I do not care.
And
Today we gotta beat Rome's ass.
yep.
Or die trying.
Here's the plan. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, as players, we have the opportunity. We can probably outmaneuver them, but it's just how hard the AI. I mean, it's Total War. AI will spawn a full stack out of the shadows and catch us when we can't see it. You know, that's how it's always worked in every game. You know what I mean? Like you play the very first medieval. Say you hit end turn, and the next turn somehow the enemy has like 10 stacks of peasants to reinforce his main army. It's crazy. You know what I mean?
Classic.
All right. Let's see. You're ready. Okay. Let me take that off. All right. Red Mamba here playing Rome 2 Total War. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
So tonight I'll be able to acquire the name Reds Plays Games finally. That's
Oh my
gonna
God.
be weird to that's gonna be weird to say. Red Plays Games. So
I'm gonna have to change how I tag you.
Well, I was gonna say I put up a vote and everybody voted for Red Eye Gamers except for 3 people. And I was like, so either maybe I'm paranoid. You can call me paranoid. But like some of those votes,
map game.
Like, these are people who like do not show up for things.
Yeah.
So should I even count them?
Well, I don't know. Sometimes you got to listen, but sometimes sometimes Chad has dumb ideas.
Say the freaking
what up, Lacey?
I don't know, like RPG. Like here's RPG. But to me, I feel like the thumbnails, like all of a sudden, I can just put RPG on stuff. You know what I mean? And like the marketing and the brand, like that all. I mean, like it's so easy. You know what I mean? Like you can't. I mean, I can just think of I mean, like it's such a like it's even simpler than the color red. You know what I mean? Like I refine it down even smaller, and say I can fit more on a thumbnail and also brand it.
Yeah, I like Red Plays better. I think.
I would say RPG. You know, right? Our Red Plays Games. So,
yeah,
and I get the hashtag RPG.
No way. Prediction result is no. For what, bro?
How do I go to Twitch? 1 sec while you load.
Chat always has the.
1 sec.
Nobody thought this. Little Mamba, we gotta beat Rome's ass. We might get smoked.
Stream manager. Yeah, see, it still got me playing Project Zomboid.
I'll wait for everybody to come in and then I'll tell the Joe Biden story. I love this. I love this
still
story.
Got the title from. Shit! What the hell did I hit go live on? Wait, what?
Oh no.
Yeah. Category Rome 2.
Oh, nothing's working. Whoopsies.
Total War. Rome 2. Total
Uno memento, chat. Gotta fix all of our audio.
I don't know tags for. What? Okay, so tell me what. Like, wait, where do I? Okay, take out the Crusader Kings tag. So tell me a tag I should do for Total War Rome 2 besides like Total War, right?
For what? And for YouTube or Twitch?
Well, Twitch, yeah. Like
my tags right now are chill English, variety streamer, variety gamer, ADHD, USA streamer, USA, and NA streamer.
Variety, really? Nothing involving the game, huh?
Well, I just never get anything from the game. Sometimes I get people from Rocket League tag, but
interesting.
Is it still on Minecraft?
Well, there's that. Teemo Squared says map game. Yes, it is a map game.
Dude, I forgot to listen.
I've seen. Did you play simulators? Shut up. Like,
true.
It's the same shit. Like, you know.
What a bad time.
You know, bigger.
Whoops.
Say, you want to rebuild a house, I want to rebuild an empire.
I had to change my title. Whoopsies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like, dude, I don't know if I'm just off today. Dude, I feel like all day I've just been kind of like, I don't know. I think I'm sick. I really don't know. So I've just been tired.
Heck.
Say here lately, way more tired than usual.
Do you think it's the flu, perhaps? It's been going around.
No, it's not. No, it's not that kind of sick. It's
what up, Vox? What up?
Like a.
I think I already said hi, Cody. I forgot.
Like I wake up tired and so like. Really,
Cody, you didn't send me what you were gonna send me, bro.
I got a weird soreness in my back, and I'm wondering like if I slept walk or something. Like maybe I got up last night and like, you know, I don't know, just walked around or some shit. I have no idea. And I just don't. Maybe I did it and don't remember. I don't know. So I know my door was open when I got up. I usually shut my bedroom door, so. You know, but then I might have got up at 7 and pissed and just forgot. I really can't remember.
Fucking
Mamba still loading in.
I'm here.
His slow ass. Okay,
actually, it's you who's loading slow this time.
I don't think so.
I'm in, bro. I'm in.
I've been sitting here waiting. It's in now. It's good now. But I've been sitting here waiting for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And
how's chat doing today? Everybody chilling?
There we go.
Before the 5-minute mark is crazy.
So let's see. Who are we at war with now? Nobody. We got everything wrapped up.
Correct.
All right. So the plan was at this point you need to keep Anthea or whatever and that coast. You know.
Yeah, I got that army lurking over there. Yeah. I'm moving.
We got that locked down, so we just move everything else toward Rome, and we'll cross the water, and
hopefully 2 stacks is enough for me. I don't know, bro. This is like I said.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got a full stack. Yeah, we got to heal up and stuff too.
They have 2 full fleets, just fleets, not even like navies. So we will not be getting reinforcements.
I mean, all we got here's the thing: they're not gonna know we're coming, right? We're non-aggression. I'm non-aggression with them. So we're jumping them, you know what I mean? Like this is like
I changed the chat.
Betrayal.
Did it not change?
What's up, Doc? Say not a lot, Doc. What's up?
2 more feats.
Okay. Yeah. So see, I got that army on that little guard army on the coast. I'm negative income right now though. Why is that?
Oh no.
Let's see.
Chat, can you hear the music?
I mean, I guess I should be grateful I have the income I have. I only have the 1 territory, really.
True.
All right.
I still got money. I could probably make another army, low-key. I don't know. We'll see after I rebuild.
You got your cursor over my house? Oh, yeah? So your house is in this area?
There's supposed to be music, yes.
I mean, sort of, I guess. And my money went up. All right, I guess in spring I'm doing good. South of Italy? Gotcha.
The way bro lives in Taras. Leaked.
We're gonna ransack your homeland, dog.
It's over for you.
We're betraying. Here's the thing. Rome doesn't see us coming, right? We're all friends here. Say the AI probably thinks we're heading east. I mean, we don't know.
Below average everywhere but brains.
Like 5 people, but. So we're gonna
next
find
battle.
out.
True. That's a good prediction.
Oh.
We should. It's gonna take a bit to move. Gotta get down there.
Yeah, we gotta get ready. But I mean, here's the we go right for Taurus, right? Get a foothold, and the AI should go right to try and reclaim Taurus, right? And then we can maybe use that as like a bulwark. You know what I mean?
We could, or else maybe they'll swing around and kill us.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I was say if they go, yeah. Here's the thing: I haven't given the AI enough credit in this game. Say the mod is, I'm guaranteeing it's the mod that has something to do with it, but the AI behaves a lot smarter. Leave my house alone. Dog, I am raiding your house. Say everybody in there, give me your money.
Raise it to the ground. Yeah, the AI might just say, "Hey, there's all their armies are right here. How about I just burn Athens to the ground?"
I mean. Maybe. But if they come across the water, we'll see them coming before they hit anything besides Epidemus and Apollonia.
Well, the issue that we're gonna have, I think, is that they have full ocean because we don't have any actual fleets. So
right.
One fleet is gonna kill 3 of our armies if we get caught. You know.
I don't know what the embarking time is like, but again, we shouldn't get caught in the water until. Again, we're going to be able to cross the water before they know what's hitting them. Again, we're not at war with them already, so.
True.
I'm gonna say we jump them. We get on land before we do shit.
Yeah.
So, I don't want to fight them in the water because I don't have the means to raise a fleet, and it would probably take you. I mean, how many turns? Say if it's like Empire, it's like 5 turns for a good boat, ain't it?
Yeah, probably something like that. I don't know. I don't even have that good of ships either. I didn't really tech into it.
Right. I was gonna say neither of us are spec for naval.
It's barking
Really,
time
it's
for
a
me.
weird
I
time
got
period.
that
Yeah, we're at
dog in me.
257 BC. What the fuck? What kind of? I mean, this is like the time of Greek fire and shit. We don't even know what kind of boats people really had. Say nobody's been able to replicate that. Like from all the things we know about Greek fire, nobody's been able to replicate that. You know what I mean?
Is,
like,
yeah, that is weird that we don't
like
know how to do that.
It's a weapon, you know, a military mystery. Still, like, say a fire that can't be put out. What?
Surely aliens aren't real.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say, like, either that shit. There's the thing. It's crazy we just don't just assume that ain't real. You know what I mean?
Also, you didn't say.
See, I guess
Can you hear music or not? Like, were you trolling? I don't know.
I ain't giving you no money, bro.
Because I'm trying to fix it, but it's goofy.
Coming for your house, Grouch.
Like, I fixed it like 4 times and it's just not working.
So, I'm gonna get it.
At least in my screen.
Dude had House Flipper 2 on his wish list, so I was like, all right.
Oh, late.
House Flipper 2. I seen that was.
That's the Sim games.
So funny. Dude, well, I mean, here's the thing. I like those kinds of games too. But it's just what's always crazy to me. This
guy's a useless mod.
Mumbo say he played those kinds of games. I'm like, how can you play a game where you can chop logs and then sell chopped logs for 6 hours and you don't like get bored of that, but we can't play Total War? That's crazy. You know what I mean? Like that's what an insane person does with their time. Like,
True.
You know, like, oh, I'm gonna get off work from my, you know, thing at the fucking whatever he does.
Just got off my shift at the smeltery.
Yeah, split logs and shit. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. And here's the thing. That game that I'm talking about had multiplayer, and he's like, dude, get it, and we'll play it together, and you can like do all this stuff. And I'm like, okay. So what did I get on there to do? I got on there. We went out into the woods. We chopped logs, and then we took those logs to the sawmill, split the logs, and then sold the fucking split logs for better equipment to split logs with.
Is the music working? Yes or no, bro?
And I'm like, and you can't play. You can't fucking play. Literally anything. Hey, what up, Spirit? Or Fence, sorry.
Bruh. People always call fucking strategy games spreadsheet games, bro. That one gets me mad. I've never used the spreadsheet for any of these.
Yeah, well, they're usually talking about like Eve. I would, you know.
This guy's never gonna answer my question.
Which I
Music don't know
wall.
So no.
Over the year, like it's every year I wait every day.
You're so cryptic, bro.
A day further away from me ever doing it, but I'm like, I'm gonna finally sit down and like play Eve, but you know, never.
Don't play
never
Eve.
Gonna happen. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen.
Do not play Eve.
I have World of Warcraft installed.
Thank you. Well, I'm so don't know how to fix it,
but and I haven't played it, so like I just ain't gonna get around to it. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna get around to anything like that for a while. Here's the thing, right now, Crusader Kings kind of got its hooks into me a little bit.
Yeah, you've been streaming it or what? I haven't been tuning in.
Oh yeah. I've been
live like 9 hours a day, bro.
Yeah. I've been streaming it, and you know, I'm doing the thing where you learn the game. So I'm restarting. I learn some stuff. I restart. I learn some stuff, and I get further and further each time. And so on my last good run, I took over Iceland, Ireland, and Scotland, and had like some promising like stuff going on in Spain. And I was like, all right, so I'm going to conquer these tiny little islands. I outnumbered this one tiny little island 2-1. Now, I didn't check out their culture and whatnot, and they got a huge defensive bonus. Because I guess they're a tiny little island, and you don't want to wipe them from the map immediately. I don't know. But there's stuff in that game. It's crazy. For a game that has no actual combat, like, I find myself being like, shit, if I just do this one thing differently, you know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of it is just making sure you have good commanders and not crossing rivers, right? Because it's just like, have you actually like looked at the battle like breakdowns yet and like how the roles work and stuff, or no?
Nope, didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, if there's like a button that's like view more details and stuff. Like if you click on a battle, you'll see like the phases and stuff. It goes like skirmish. It's just a dice roll, and then it's like if you cross a river, you get like -200 dice roll, for example, right? And then traits on your commanders and stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah. Telling you, we got to do a multiplayer because Shikari has it too.
Shikari needs to dip his feet in the water first, or he won't last 5 minutes.
Yeah, he's gotta figure it out.
He's like, yeah, we gotta multiplayer this, and I was like, bro, you gotta like play it first, like like what I'm doing. He needs to do. He needs to get on there and like run it for a couple sessions, because
just wait until you find out about the Adventurer DLC, bro. I'm lost in that shit. Have you seen that yet?
Adventurer DLC? No, I haven't got any. You can. I figured I'd learn the base game.
Well, you can subscribe. It's like $5 a month or whatever, so I would do that. But the yeah, they do. Paradox does this. They do subscription DLC now because there's just like EU4 Europa Universalis has like $400 in DLC. So instead, you could just pay $5 a month and like get access to all of it. But
that's crazy.
The Adventurer DLC is you start with no land and you just kind of wander around the map.
Crusader Kings 3.
I forget what it's called, the actual name.
Let's see.
But I don't know. I was having a lot of fun on that. Like I was just kind of wandering around.
Friends and Foes, Tours and Tournaments, and let's see, Northern Lords, Royal Court, Fate of Iberia, Wards and Wardens.
It's none of those.
I might have to. I was gonna say, the Legends of the Dead.
I don't like that one.
Many Roads to Power. That's a comic book. Content Creator Pack, North Africa now. Legacy of Persia. I mean, the hell out there. There's nothing else really here. Roads to Power is the newest.
It might be Roads to Power.
Roads to Power.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few good ones in there. And eventually, as time goes on, they'll add more start dates and stuff. Well, I think the new one adds a new start date, but it's kind of like a dog mid one.
Oh yeah.
I think Northern Lords gives you like 800 AD or something.
Oh, okay. I was say the early, like, I noticed that, like, everybody's like, I'll start in the middle one, and I was like, well, if I'm a Viking, though, like, I definitely got a leg up on the feudals as a Viking early on, because I got to, like, 5,000 troops. I was able to match Norway's military power as Iceland. All of Norway versus Iceland. Yeah, for real, because they don't use money to pay for their men-at-arms, right? You can get 500 Huskarls, and you ain't got to pay a single gold, and all your gold can go into infrastructure and payoffs and keep people happy. Honestly, the tribal is OP as shit, and I'm guessing if you start tribal, you got to get real wide before you go feudal, because I went feudal in one of them, and that ended me. Like, immediately cut my fucking, that same campaign where I rivaled Norway's power, I was like, all right, I worked my way up, unlocked feudal, and was like, I pressed that button, and as soon as I did it, it's like military power went from 5,300 something to like 2,300, and I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, that's bad.
It's like, whoops. It's like, all of a sudden, everything is terrible. Oh, shit.
Well, it's just the way the governments work, I guess, I think.
Right. Well, I think and then I died, and like, that's the other thing, too, is like, when I set my sons up with stuff, and like, the claim system, like, okay, so my heir gets my kingdom, right? But like sometimes another son will get like one of the counties just as his. Like I don't have.
But so if you pass it away before you die, the correct amount of stuff. Like if I'm like 60 and I have 3 sons and I give the youngest son like some dog shit county, he won't get anything else. You just got to do it like ahead of time.
So they all do need something, though.
They all will get something until you change the succession law, because you can get to primogeniture, which is just your oldest child inherits everything.
That's what I need to do. Okay.
Yeah, but that's like late game. It's kind of hard to get before that.
So roger that. Let's see.
And then another thing is like if you have like 2 or 3 kingdoms, they'll split the kingdoms too. So you want to keep like one kingdom instead of multiple.
Yeah. See, I had the Kingdom of Ireland going, right, and then I had a nephew when I died on this the very last one I did. I had a nephew like just decide that no, you know what I mean? Like he was gonna just do his own thing all of a sudden, and I was like, well, wait a minute. Like I gave him the lands as part of my kingdom. He was a part of Ireland. I die. My son becomes king, and now he's just this guy, you know what I mean? Like how I don't understand. Like again, that kills me. The family, like,
well,
it's like,
it's dependent on the highest rank, right? So if, like if you're a duke and you have two duchies and both of them inherit a duchy, neither one of them can be in charge of each other because they're both dukes. They're the same rank. But if you're a king, then he would just stay as a duke inside your older son's kingdom, type shit.
Well, he didn't. That's what I'm saying. You see, yeah, so I'm saying my heir became
Duke
a king,
Dennis,
right? like I already had the rank of king unlocked. Like my main dude was king. I rushed it, you know, and I figured it out. I figured out a path to king. I got island. I did the duchy thing. I got king, and then old boy was like, nah, you know, like I mean for real. I don't know.
Sometimes it's a little goofy. Like there's still certain mechanics I don't really understand.
I was gonna say I don't know if it's like something to do with Norse or just the breakdown of the culture. I have no idea. There's no, you know, there's not enough there. I mean, like there's too many elements of things going on. Like I had another son. I gave his kid land, and then his kid died. And
it's gonna be a minute before we actually get in a fight, chat.
And I was like, well, who?
We gotta rebuild our armies.
How did that work out? You know, like where's the messages? Why ain't that letting me know that like some random dude is now my vassal and has negative 100 with me? You know what I mean? Versus my grandson or my nephew or what the hell ever. Like that's crazy. Hey, what up, Bovin? Say what up, Muhammad. Don't tell me to stop yapping, Grouch. That's what we do here. That's why we're playing co-op.
Holy yapathon. Fight Dodo Wall.
Yapathon indeed. Go look in Mamba's Discord.
My music is not working. For why, though?
For why? Why come?
Why come? Why are you coming fast?
Yep.
Try to fix this again.
Did you get ungrounded, Muhammad?
Give me a sec, chat.
That's a weird thing to say.
Gotta be careful with that one.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna have like 2.5 stacks to say. I mean, I'm just gonna go all out. Say if we hit the code, if we hit them hard enough, they should come for their territory before they cross the water. I would assume
they're coming.
Say again, the AI might outplay us here.
They could, but if we blitz them fast enough, they might just suffer.
Right. Yeah, I'll say if we got, you take it, I take a territory, you take a territory. We just like, you know, we don't worry about controlling the thing. We just need to take out Rome. That's the goal here.
I think my spy saw that they had a stack on Sicily.
Sicily?
The island next to the boot.
Gotcha.
But I haven't seen anything else.
There's no Sicilian island or like Sicily City, or it's just these silly names. Syracusai, Archagos.
I'm just using it how I know, bro. Sicilians in chat, show mercy.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say Sicily, ain't it like
Tell Red to stop the yapadoodle and start the boom boot, bro. We're hurrying.
It was like,
I think the whole island is Sicily.
Is that what it is? I thought that was like a region, but the country was still Italy.
It is, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say Sicily's not its own thing, right? Like that was like some.
It's probably like the Alabama of Italy, probably.
Also, what the hell is with the weather? I gotta like zoom in below the clouds. This is crazy. What's happening right now? Where are you on vacation at, Muhammad?
Gotta try to get Spotify open again. I'm trying to like reopen it, see if that works, but we'll see.
No, never mind.
Grouch told me to tell you to stop yapping again.
Who?
Grouch.
Grouch can suck it.
Oh my gosh. Grouch, I wouldn't take that.
Suck it. Take it. Put it in his mouth. No. I don't know. Why can't I? Oh, right.
Hopefully this doesn't crash everything.
Love you, bud. All right. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on.
Chat wanted me to tell my story about when I met Joe Biden. I ever tell you that one?
No.
This is a real story. This shit's crazy. I'll just tell it now. I was supposed to wait, but I'll just tell it again later. Somebody really wanted to hear it, but I'll tell it later. So when I was in the army, I think it was like 2022. He was doing like a tour of the base because we like he just, I don't know, bro. We were in Kentucky. He just wanted to fucking look around. I don't know what the hell drove him to do that. It was winter. It was cold as fuck. He just was cruising around. And they chose our barracks to show him because we had like the nicest barracks there. Which it was still a shithole, but it's fine. And he pulls up and we're on the 3rd floor. So he tours like every room. And then we had a meeting about him like prior, right? And they were like, look, if he does anything off the wall, just go with it, guys. And I was like, okay. And then he shows up. He gets to the top of the stairs. And my door is like the first one next to the staircase. And he goes, whew, hot day in California, huh, Marines? And I had to go with it, right? Because I was in the Army, first of all. Second of all, we were in Kentucky. And third of all, it was winter. So I was like, yes, sir. And then he toured our room and we had fucking wallpaper up because it was Christmas. Like we had like decorations. He called me a good decorator. That was it. But it was just funny because, dude, hot day in California, huh, Marines? Is just, that's crazy, bro. Like, that's our president, man. Fuck, I love that one. That's more hidden beef, I suppose.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Say, hot day in California.
I just like that he got, in one sentence, he literally got nothing correct.
I mean,
bro's lost.
Oh man, yeah. 100% verified OD said that's my president. Indeed. That's Fent.
I wonder why they didn't bring cameras on that trip.
Yeah.
He did that on purpose. All right.
He probably did.
To be fair, if I was him, I would probably do shit like that.
I was gonna say, at this point, like, you'd have to like try and own it a little bit, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't want people think, like, if here's the thing, if I can't control when I fart, I start farting on purpose, quote unquote.
True.
You know what I mean? Like, say if you're gonna shit the bed, you might as well,
Fucking
paint your sheets brown,
Yeah, no, bro. He's just, what's worse about it too is that like everybody on that floor had like a Trump flag like up in their room.
Yeah.
So like he was just touring every room and everybody had a Trump. Nobody had a Biden flag, bro. That wasn't a thing.
I was gonna say, this one thing about the military. It's like it's weird when someone from that party visits the military bases and stuff, because it's like where all the recruits come from. You know what I mean? Like, they're not coming out of New York and California. You feel me? Like, let's be real.
Yeah, and if they do, they're real quiet about it.
Yeah. I was gonna say that. They ain't talking about it. Who the hell is Brent Peterson?
I don't know who that is.
And the people in my chat are saying Brent Peterson for the president. I don't know who that is. That sounds like a nonsense person. His name's Brent.
Brent's not a real name.
Get out of here. Say nobody named Brent. President Brent? No. Not one vote, not one write-in.
There we go. Finally, music is working.
Hell yeah.
Had to restart Spotify.
He's president. No. He is the president. Who the hell is Brent Peterson?
Oh, I know who Brent Peterson is.
Is this a meme?
It's a meme.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, I don't, you guys know better than this. I don't know.
Just some old schizophrenic man, I think. I don't.
Gotcha. I was gonna say.
He takes like, how you can duet on TikTok where like somebody will make a video and you just kind of pop up in the middle of it. I'll take like videos of like hot girls talking about stuff and then he'll just show up and he'll go, Brent Peterson for president 2024, and then he'll fade away for like I won't see him for like another 6 months after that.
What are we talking about right now, dude? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Old.
The craziest. Is this old internet? Like, I don't,
No. This is new. This is new gen.
Okay, I remember the rent is too damn high party. Y'all remember that?
No.
Dude, you don't remember that guy?
No,
he actually, he actually like campaigned. Oh man, he was on TV for a couple TV shows.
Fuck.
Jimmy McMillan, I believe his name was. The rent is too damn high. So he said nothing else matters. The only thing he cares about is getting the rent lower.
That's kind of based, actually.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I was like, I'll write in for him just to make him feel good. You know what I mean? Like he ain't gonna win, but.
What's tech talking?
Say I support, you know, the thought. Say I get the sentiment. He doesn't have a plan. I don't think the military is going to acknowledge it, but you know.
Send the military to lower the rent.
Send the military to lower the rent. I mean.
Oh man, I'm still far behind you, my brother. I wouldn't land yet.
Here's the thing. I think I can. See, where are you at? Oh yeah,
I gotta rebuild my. Well, the first army's ready, but I gotta rebuild. I gotta add some cards to the second one.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not at war with anybody.
True, you can't just lurk there, huh?
Yeah, I was just trying to. I'm gonna hop out now. Goodbye, Red. Please don't attack me. I'm attacking you, Drouch.
Goodbye, tar ass.
Yeah, your house is. Yeah, sorry.
I really wish there was forced march in this.
Right.
There is in base game. I don't know why they didn't put it in this one.
I don't know. I'll say in the Empire there was forced march and you took like casualties, right? That was the whole. I think. Or maybe that was too.
In this one, it was all your units just show up to the battle on half stamina.
Right. It's like.
Your armies are getting sick.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. But you have time to like land them and recover them, so.
Oh my god, dude.
It'll be fine.
Why?
They've been on the
boats.
They've been on the water too long. Maybe we need like supply ships.
Say shit. I mean, like these sons of bitches. All right. Say I'll land, but I live inside your walls, Red. I don't think so. Say I wish somebody lived inside my walls. Could fight the mice.
Oh my god.
Say I'm pretty sure they're in. Dude, here's the thing. I
Music
found
is not the
map,
like, bro. I'm trying to chill, bro.
That goes in. It's like the weirdest design choice for this house. So on the back,
I can put it on like medieval law music.
This house, right? And on the back side,
you want medieval law music, chat?
It goes outside on the back. It goes through this wall down here, and you have to open up this panel in the wall and reach in there and turn it off for the winter, right? Well, I guess some mice figured out they could bury underneath the ground and come up through the floor right there somehow. I guess it just like washed out. I don't know how they got through concrete or whatever the hell the foundation was made of there, but they got in, or one got in anyways. So I killed his little ass and then sucked him out with a vacuum cleaner because I can't get it's so far down. Like once they die, they're on the ground, right? And the panel is at the waist height, so you can't get your shoulder down in there. So you can't reach down in there and grab nothing. So, like, anything that's down there, like, there could be just a snake chilling in the bottom of there right now, and there's nothing I'll ever be able to do about it. He lives there. That's his house. I can't do anything.
He lives, that's his territory.
Yeah, he just fucking lives there. You know, he gets to stay warm and hang out in there. Every now and then I hear, like, movement in that wall. Like, just a tiny, like, I'm talking, like, I'll just hear, like, you know what I mean? Like, nothing. And I'm like, oh, I know there's one in there, dude.
Oh, they're lurking.
I know there is.
They're in the walls.
The first ones to move in there at first, I know they tripped out because I put some Flex Seal in there, right? So anything that got in there, like, you know, sucking on glue fumes. Little shit asses.
Throw some traps inside the wall, that'll work.
No, well, because again, I can't get down to it, right? I have to stick a hose down in there and suck it out. So if I put a thing like that down in there, it has to be able to fit inside my vacuum hose. So the mousetrap won't do that, right? So I have to be able to suck the bodies out. Stop them rotting and gathering mold and shit. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have it taped off right now, right? I haven't turned it off for the winter yet. So I got it taped off, and periodically you should drop food in there.
Make a rat wall.
Are you crazy?
Yeah, Momo said put cheese and make more rats and make a rat wall.
No.
Extra fodder, bro. Oh my god. You should do that before you move, and then that way, like, when the new people get there, like, they open the wall one day and there's just 100,000 rats inside the wall.
I suspect it's 100% gonna look in it. What I'm gonna have to do though is I'm gonna take a piece of wood that looks like the same, it looks like base wood because there's like a piece of wood lying on the bottom of it. So I'll just stick it down in there and cover up all the where it nested the first time. And 100%. Here's the thing. Right now, I'm admitting to fraud. By the way, that is me admitting to fraud because
they don't know you.
We are not going to disclose that. And I'm just going to 100% take a piece of wood, lay it down in there with some Flex Seal underneath it, whatever, so it can't be moved. And
I'm with you, Momo. I believe in rat wall.
It'll be a year later, and they'll think I had nothing to do with it.
Holy clean getaway.
Yeah. Well, you should see what we did at the last house.
What?
Had a fireplace that had a problem, and
chat spamming build the rat wall.
That's why we left there. The rat wall.
The rat wall.
I'm not gonna build the rat wall. Here's the thing: they're gonna chew through the wall somewhere else at some point, and they're gonna be. I've already found 2 snakes in my house. All right, that's kind of like, and I'm like, I don't know where it's like. I don't think the snakes came in through that place. I don't know where the snakes came in from, right? Like, here's the thing. I left the door open one day for like 6. I came down here and started playing video fucking games, and have left the back door open for like 6 hours. So that probably just let some stuff move in. But I found 2 rat snakes in my house, like little baby rat snakes. They weren't like big or nothing. They weren't big enough to like bite or anything like that. But like, and then one of them, I just opened my door to take a piss, and it was just at my feet, and I was like, huh, that's fascinating. Say, not something you heard. I swear, by the way, I swear on my life that this happened. Say 2 times. Say, and then I went into the bathroom, the one that's right down here, right when I sneak piss for the podcast, that bathroom. Say, there was one, it was underneath, it was like, as I was going into the bathroom, I caught the end of its tail going underneath the bath mat, and I thought, because I'm kind of crazy, I was like, nah, I'm imagining that shit. Like, I thought, like, because I'd already caught a snake, I was like, oh, I'm tripping, and that's my brain, like, fucking with me because I'm paranoid about
Surely
snakes.
There's not another one.
Lift up the bath mat, and here's the thing. It looked like the exact same snake, so I killed. Here's the thing. By the way, first snake, I let loose in the woods. I'm a nice guy.
Mistake number 1.
Out to the woods. Yeah, snake number 1. Snake number 2, here's the thing. It crossed my mind. I was like, that might be the same damn snake, and it, like, knows the way in now. You know what I mean? So right. It met its end. It was delicious too.
What if you take a snake and put it inside the wall and then it kills the rats?
Well, we don't actually have. It's just mice we have around here.
Oh. Well, the point remains.
Yeah. I mean, I could, but again, if it dies, like, I have a rotting carcass that's like building up mold inside.
Well,
the
if there's enough rats, then it won't.
Man, y'all are actually advocating for rat wall.
Rat wall.
Why do you laugh so easily? Say, think about the name of the channel. Think about what my little dude in the corner there looks like. Why do I laugh so easily? I wonder.
He has a good sense of humor, chap.
That too.
Why did you sneak a piss even though you asked for a piss break at the beginning?
Because, here's the thing. I forgot I asked for the first one, and I have no idea. I don't know. Something in my brain. Well, here's the thing. I probably thought that I'd already done it once, and I was like, well, I don't want to do it another time. And then, where was it? I remember I watched it, and I listened for the part, and I could hear myself, like, coming out, like, coming closer to the mic, and I was like, that's me walking back into the room, fucking annoyed that I had to change.
Always.
So it's when we were talking about Black Summer or something like that. Shit, I'll have to watch it back again.
I thought the episode was good.
So again, I don't like the interview because I don't know. My life isn't that interesting, or nothing about this. What I do is all. Sorry, I guess I got nothing to do here until you're ready, huh?
Pretty much. It'll take me 1 turn to add these guys to the stack, but I greet thee, handsome lad. Welcome, Bourbon, welcome. How you doing, brother?
So really, you should cross the water first, right? That way, if you let's say, can you land? Oh, I don't think.
Yeah, if I can, like, I don't know where we can land.
I think we have to go around the heel there to land, because that's.
Can we land like here? You think? Well, that's in its zone of control, though. I don't know if we can get that close.
It was gonna let me land here, but we have to go around the heel to land there.
That's fine. Well, I don't know. We might get sick.
Well, that's what. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If we got sick, then
maybe if I build, I'm gonna experiment.
What the hell? I mean, what is that? What factor does that? Like, how do I stop that from happening?
I'm gonna guess it's the supply ships. I'm gonna make a couple of supply ships and just see if that helps.
All right, how do I make ships?
Same way you would raise an army. You hit the raise forces, and then you can raise them as a fleet instead.
Those buttons are. Oh, right, sure, turn. Duh. I was like, that's not working for me. Oh, damn it. Here's the thing. Shikari told me like 2 weeks ago that I have
you went to bed early,
now
bro.
When I do it, it kills me. It's making me like depressed.
No way. No way you're self-conscious, bro. You gotta create laugh.
Here's the thing. I've gone my entire life without noticing that. Well, I wasn't like people have always told me I had a distinctive laugh, and that's fine. But now that I know it sounds like a damn animal, you know what I mean? Like it bums me out a little bit. Cause like go look up hyena laughing. I 100% laugh like a hyena. Like it's insane.
Oh no.
For one, I want to know how much Shikari listens to hyenas laughing. That's like I know he's into furry stuff, but like how nobody like.
Dude, is it almost done, Kogan?
My life at this point.
Yeah, like a week left, you said, or what?
To me. Nobody's been like, hey, you know what you sound like? Not one time. Say as many in my laugh's been brought up plenty times. Say, but never in the.
You're letting chat get in your head, bro.
Like a hyena.
That's why when chat says I have a big head, I know I don't.
Well, the problem is you wear it with your hood up, and it makes your head looks twice as big. You know that, right? Like
of course, bro. I gotta play along.
I'm gonna be real with you now, dog. Say you wear it with your hood up, you like looks like you have orb head. It's crazy. So you look like the dude from Pikmin.
A brother is tired, bro.
You remember? Oh, wait.
Stay up all night.
You ain't gonna know what that is.
It's not the hood. All right, chat.
Bro, we don't care about your laugh. I know you don't. I do. All right, that's why it's called self-conscious.
Yeah.
So I don't care what other people think. Now that I know it sounds like a hyena, it bothers me. hurts me on the inside.
Damn. You guys see what you did?
I gotta repress laughter because if I let it loose too much, I sound like a hyena. That's a thing. That's a thought that has now entered my world that didn't exist before. You don't understand, like
custom hood size. Oh my god.
Custom hood size? What? Oh, because your fucking head's huge.
You mean like my head's like normal, right?
Right. Yeah. Normal. Totally normal.
Yeah. No, guys. It's that's why when chat bullies you, bro, you gotta bully back. Momo, you're fat.
Jesus.
But he said I have a big head, bro.
Shots fired.
If I laugh too hard, I sound like a little girl.
Raise forces.
It's not a bad one. Better than a hyena. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Soothe his inside. My body weight is your skull weight.
Damn,
so you're still fat. Haha.
Flash. So So this is like Empire, right? Where you load units on
like 8 different laughs or 6 different, bro. Actually, me too. To be fair. Which one?
Yeah, okay, I see it. Never mind, I got it.
That is struggling.
Okay, so do I need to make 2 of these then?
You got 2 of them though, so that's how it supports you, bro. I don't know, I'm hoping that if I make those 2 supply ships it will help. But it might do absolutely nothing. It says supply ships help provide nearby armies with supplies both at sea or on land.
Say whatever.
They can help a transport force avoid attrition. Okay, so it does work.
Oh.
I just don't know how. I just don't know how many we need. It doesn't say.
I was gonna say it doesn't like. Let's see, hold on. Oh my god, there's like a historical text to it, Jesus.
The way you firsted me and said head. This
This
guy's farming a wheel spin, bro, on God.
Head.
Highest points check. Anybody with high points?
My lines from a coast. No idea. Who knows what the mod does too? Rat wall, rat wall, rat wall, rat wall.
True. Spam it, chat.
Don't spam it. Oh man. What's going on here?
You're not at 10k already. I gotta do squats in the middle of my turn.
_gaming02 just redeemed 10
Let me move all my stuff real quick. I wish I had heavy calf.
_gaming02 just redeemed 10 sit-ups.
I feel like mine is like medium, right? I forget.
I was gonna say we picked the wrong factions for those wishes, dog. Shit. We're literally like known throughout. I mean, all the world for our footmen.
Dude, squats and sit-ups. Damn it, Vox.
Get to work, dog. Well, do make your turn first, and then hit end turn.
Yeah, I forgot to. I have to assign a skill point to somebody.
Yeah.
Who the hell needs
that's
this?
That's one that I wish it had the Total War like UI for. You just quickly, people are like, oh, that's so annoying, but you can really just rapidly do it whenever compared to like this or the old ones for the points. There we go. Do your workout.
2.
Get that head small.
3. 4. 5. 6.
That felt stupid to say.
7. 8. 9.
Oh shit.
10.
Make sure you sleep with one eye open tonight. You're gonna come out that panel, Muhammad. I'll see you later, Doc. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
YouTube.
You look comfortable to hug. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Is that a fat? Is that fat? Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Is that my chat?
He is squishy, says.
Dude!
Says OG. Or Fence. You gotta change that name, Doc. Here's the. You aren't around enough. I'm starting to forget who you are, bro.
What up, sir? Verified
so
original.
You gotta change that name so I remember that, or I gotta go back and call you and you OG. Fent used to be in calls with me and shit. That's what's crazy.
I'm so out of breath.
He's just never around no more.
I am fat.
He lives in Belgium like Foxy. Oh, dog, I tell you guys, oh, dude, so Foxy stopped by yesterday. So Foxy hung out with me in chat
so
like day before
warm.
yesterday for like 5 hours, right? And I was like, that's cool. And then yesterday he stops by for like 5 minutes. He's like, yo, my favorite streamer.
I did, bro.
Like, what's up,
is that
dog?
my chat though?
And I knew he was gonna bullshit me on something. And he's like, yeah, my friend ain't giving me money. I need money. I was like, I ain't giving you money, Foxy. He left.
Damn. Easy scam.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I was gonna say.
No way they're on the scam arc against you, bro.
Right,
Chad,
dude,
you guys are diabolical.
Belgians. Say, bad rep. Minus. Does he know you that well? Because who know me that well? Mamba? No. Nobody knows me that well.
This guy's at 10k channel points already. I know you.
Say, I am a rather guarded person.
I'm inside your brain.
You never know. Foxy? No, he doesn't know me that well. Foxy's kind of like, you know, somebody. I mean, like, you know, he hung out in chat, but then he like didn't talk for the last 2 hours too. Oh yeah, no, he doesn't know me that well at all.
No way you're going for end, not channel, and not this wheel spin, bro. That's rare.
I'll tell you that.
Chad, you heard it here first. Red Bull will give you money for free. You just have to ask.
Yeah, I mean, no. But here's the thing, I would get somebody a game like on the grounds that I might play it or watch them play it. Or
that's
like,
based.
You know, Momo got House Flipper 2, I'm pretty sure that's multiplayer, you know, or like that fishing game. Honestly, here's the thing, Momo, if you're listening, that fishing game, I kind of want you to play that, check that out, because it's like $6, and I'm thinking we can get like everybody on there, you know what I mean?
Is it like multiplayer fishing game?
Yeah, it's literally just like a chat social game, but you fish and collect fish, and like...
That actually sounds pretty fun.
Well, it's not that it's quote unquote fun. It's just a thing that everybody can be in on because it's $5 and runs on a potato. You know what I mean? It's like it's like a thing like, oh, it's like if you're just doing a chat stream, you can throw that game up. You know what I mean? And hang out with everybody instead of like just hanging out in Discord. You know what I mean?
Right.
Get some kind of visual. It's a visual chat, pretty much. So it's really how I'd classify the game.
I would like that. It's like Animal Crossing-esque. We could do that.
Spirit says, nah, Red, give out PC, but do not push boundaries beyond that. I mean, I'm giving out probably 100 copies of PC.
Bro.
And, you know.
No way Rome wants a gift, bro. No.
Dude, I mean, like, I gave it to him, so I didn't want him getting all aggro on me.
We're going to war.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh, yeah, your ship's here. Nice. It's interesting. We're like, the armies are, you know, getting on the coast. There's like a story
we're converging,
here, right?
Bro. This is like,
our
I can't say that.
Or like, the time is now, dog. Like, it's what can you not, wait, what were you about to say that you can't say? That's crazy.
It's like before the incident in Europe.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
The one that I'm not allowed to talk about.
Yeah. Let's not talk about incidents in Europe. Say, unless they're like, you know, novelty. So yeah. It's got to be either less than 1 million casualties or more than 10 million casualties. You can't talk about anything in between.
Oh. Well, then I can't talk about it. But I'm still not going to, because I don't think I'm actually allowed to.
Hold on. 10 million civilian casualties. Say, you know, any particular, well, you know.
I'm talking about the recent one. The recent kerfluffle.
Oh, no, yeah, no. Well, no, I think that's less than 1 million, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say it's got to be, yeah, well, yeah, okay.
Because I remember one time you got mad at somebody for talking about that.
Yeah, well, it's just, yeah, you don't mention it at all. YouTube specifically has language that says, here's the thing, you can't, like, if you're someone who says, I support peace, that gets your video demonetized because you can't.
YouTube hates.
You can't not support. But then also, it's again, it's just best to just not talk about it.
See, I don't care because I'll talk about it.
It's very.
I'm talking about Russia versus Ukraine, but
say that they like, you know.
I'm allowed to talk about it on his because AdSense. Yeah, I don't know. They're fucking weird. YouTube sucks. Shout out Twitch.
No, YouTube, I'm with you. Thank you.
Push my videos more and then I'll switch sides.
Say, we're going to 1650 subscribers. We're doing it. Oh, shit. Say, although it looks like Total War. I guess Total. Here's the thing. The South Park background may not be doing as good as I thought it was, but
it's cool.
Say, Total War isn't doing as good this time.
I'm chilling. I heard you were hitting like 20 last night. Big dog.
Dude, I hit like 24 while I was playing PZ because I was yelling at Buggy the entire time. So she fucking, dude, she's like, I wanted to go to these factories. And I was like, all right, let's go. And we went, and then she starts blaming me because it was nighttime. And I'm like, well, I mean, I told her, here's the thing, I told her, you can and watch the bot. I'm like, Buggy, head up into the grass. Head up into the grass. She goes, I can't see in the grass. And I'm like, that's okay. Head up into the grass because I can see in the grass, right? And I know that it's clear up there. And she just ran off. And then I hear her for like 10 minutes. She just runs around the parking lot going, oh, God, there's so many. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, help me. Oh, I'm infected. I'm so going to die. Oh, God. For 10 minutes. Buggy runs around. Like, Buggy, I'm like, Buggy, and by the way, I'm going to make a short of all this. Because at the start of this, I'm going to let you load up first. At the start of this, like, Buggy says, Buggy's like, hell yeah, I got guns and ammo. I'm ready to go shoot some zombies. Let's go shoot them up. I'm ready. You know what I mean? Like,
she was not ready.
10 out of 10 energy, ready to go kill some zombies. We get there, Buggy dumps 2 mags worth of ammo. All right, 2 mags. And then the rest of the time, every time I hear her gun go off, it's clink, clink, clink. She goes, oh my God, my gun's acting weird.
No way.
So she didn't bring enough ammo. She only, when I found her box, she only had 1 extra box of ammo. She had for 9mm, she had not enough.
We're going
ammo.
to war, chat.
Like,
this is wartime.
Here's the thing. This is the
next like 3 turns. We're just gonna start fighting.
She says, yeah, she has like 30 bullets on her. We're fighting like this
is the Great War. Dude.
Like,
yeah, she was in the Discord with us while it was happening.
Oh
and she got me.
Dude.
She's like, I just got bit. Red left me to die.
I did not leave her to die. I told her initially. Here's the thing: if you don't follow survive, that's what I told her. This is how you died. Hey, what's up, Cloud9? I told her this is how you died. All right. I said if you don't listen to me, right? If you choke, if you panic, if you run around, say I can't see. Oh my God, you die. This is what happens. You know what I mean? Like I have no. Like, I can't be sorry about that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, man.
Classic.
Not much, dude. We're playing Total War Rome 2. Hey, by the way, I don't know if you've ever looked at Total War series. The entire Total War Warhammer franchise. It's a fantasy setting, but it's a map game just like this, but it's fantasy. It's on sale for $21. It's all 3 games, and all you got to do is play the third one, and you get the first 2 in the third one. Like, you don't have to install the first 2, but you get all the factions and the map and everything. It's crazy. Just throwing it out there since you say you like map games. I know, you know.
I mean, that's a crazy, bro. That actually is, considering the
$20,
only 3 is $20, but all 3 are also $20. I don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Say $20 for all 3 because it's $180. They haven't lowered the price. It's $180 for that collection. Like it's expensive.
Are the DLC on sale too?
Yeah.
Ooh, I might pick up a couple DLC after stream.
Dude, yeah, I mean, yeah. Here's the thing. I was gonna say for October, me and you should have done a like an undead, like, you know, we play the vampires.
Oh, true.
Or, you know, that would have been an easy. I mean,
too late now.
Really, I never play the freaking vampires or undead because like they freaking, you know. They're either not fun and they're overpowered, or they're not fun and they suck. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
No in between.
So did you buy all 3? 179? I mean, I bought, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Say because no. So the first one, I didn't know about the first one, right? I hadn't. That was like, I don't know when it came out. I think I was playing Ark or something back then. I didn't even know about it, right? I just didn't like check the store all the time. And then the second one came out, and it was like a big hit, right? And I got that one at full price because I was like, holy shit, how did I not know about this? This is amazing. So bought that. That became my favorite game of all time. And then they were like, hey, we're going to do it again, but this time bigger. I was like, you know, I got to stay alive just a little while longer. All right, so my dude is not getting on that boat. So, there we go.
This could end terribly. I'm ready to play Divinity.
I was gonna say, yeah, if we're playing Divinity, dude, I'm stoked for that. Like, I don't know.
Well, we have to.
Like, I would say, I don't know how many days you want to dedicate a week. Say, but week. I mean, here's the thing. if we do the 1 day a week thing, that's fine, but we gotta be strict about that day because I mean the quests and stuff are hard to follow. Like you get into Act 2, like to keep up with like you don't have like even if you like reading and paying attention to stuff, I'm telling you it's gonna be a lot to follow 1 time a week.
Right,
right. And stay invested. I've already been there with a few people and they're like,
what if we do like? Were we gonna play something else too, like regularly? What was the other thing, or did I make that up?
I think we were talking about. I want to say we were talking about. So I gotta wait 1 more turn to get this other army on the thing. So I can put this one. I'll move. This is my main army. I'll go ahead and move it forward, and I'll just have this one coming up the back because it's mostly peasants anyways. All 3 trilogies of Total War. Yeah. Say the Total War Warhammer series, Cloud 9. Yeah. Total War Warhammer. It's on Steam. Well, we got the Hive Mind thing coming up. That's what I was.
Yeah, Hive Mind. But was there something else too that we were gonna
like
do like every day every week or something, or 1 day a week? I might have made that up. We both have terrible memory, bro.
I was gonna say I think the Divinity. Well, we were gonna finish this and then go to. Well, I think we talked about playing Divinity and playing this at the same time, and I was like, well, how about we just finish this and go after one? Because this, like, so I mean, me and you are both like, even though I don't really have a handle on the mod aspects, we're both confident enough at this game we could keep it going forever. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like we could run around this damn map until we get overran by the cons or whoever. Well, I guess it's 255 DC. They're not going to show up on this game, are they?
Nah, probably not.
No. Okay, yeah. So I mean, by the way, the armies, I loaded mine into the ship. Like you can actually like. Oh. Yeah. Say if you see, I got like a little tiny flag on mine. It has a little dude in the boat.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Yeah,
can you fit both of them?
No, that's why I had to make another one.
Ooh.
Because I don't want to. Yeah.
Well, hopefully these guys don't get sick.
Yeah, you might get a little sicky.
Should be fine. I mean, they'll regen as soon as we actually take something. I want to see how far north they went here, because there's literally nothing. Like I just checked this whole area. There's not shit in this area.
Really?
Unless they're just hiding for some reason, but I doubt it.
I was gonna say, here's the thing: as soon as we attack, they'll come out of the darkness and be here to defend their territory.
Frog.
They're not gonna let us
rip it.
You know what I mean?
What up, Froggy? But yeah, we could do. I mean, if there wasn't anything else that we were planning to do every week, we could do 2 days of Divinity probably. Like, what if we did like? What would be good? Because we would probably want to spread them out. So what if we did like Monday and then like Thursday, and then that way we have the weekend for like multiplayer stuff.
Not too many people we know have Thursday off. Thursday's a bad day. Say we can use Thursday for other games.
True. What would be a good day then?
I was gonna say honestly Friday. I don't know what.
Frog.
I don't know who you got.
You're
or
the
what
frog.
You usually for Fridays.
To sue you.
Say that's usually one that.
GG Frog.
Because then you could still like ball into the night or play whatever overnight with anybody who gets off work on Friday.
Yeah, true.
The day itself, you know what I mean, is starting at 4:30. Nobody. I mean,
decroaked. Get it, chat? Chat, you guys get it?
Except for us. Like, everybody else has lives. You fucking suckers.
We're streamers. So yeah, I don't know what would be. Well, we could keep Sunday then, or Monday, whichever. And then I don't know what day we would add. I was thinking a weekday. That way we'd have the weekends, because I feel like more people would have off on the weekends, right?
Right. Well, again, that's what I'm saying. Friday is perfect because we could start earlier, right? The normal like 4:30, and then like we play for till 8:30, and then we still have all night. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because you stream for 12 hours, right? Well, unless am I overreaching? Is that too? Is that you know what I mean? Like
last 2 have been like 9.
Say again.
Last 2 have been like 9.
Gotcha. Well, then there you go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
I guess Friday works. Well, so let's do. Yeah, that's a good spread.
Yeah, Monday, Friday.
That way, there's not too long in between each session.
Right.
I'm done for French culinary property.
It's not
GG,
the
bro.
game
Ratatouille's
itself,
gonna cook you up.
Spirit, it's the multiplayer. It's very so.
There's always
Total War
time for jokes.
For multiplayer is infamously poorly optimized, and also Mamba's not playing this on his GeForce. He's playing this on his computer. And his computer is a Gateway. Now, for those of you who don't get that joke, Gateway is a brand of computer that I'm pretty sure went extinct after their computers literally started catching fire at some point.
Yeah, it's smoking right now.
That was the thing. That was the thing that happened. I don't know if anybody else remembers that, but Gateway computers 100% had that thing where they caught on fire. And I feel like everybody just kind of forgot that.
No way, we just forgave them.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, they were in schools and stuff, you know what I mean? And I mean, what I think it is they kind of gave everybody such a good deal that everybody was like, well, you pay $500 for a new computer, this is what you get, you know what I mean? Like, everybody was in that mentality.
That is pretty base, actually.
But it is crazy that, like, they literally would catch fire. Like, they would just, you know, you'd just be, you know, running paint and flames.
Should I land here? Or I think that other army won't reach in time, right?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and land, and then I'll attack and draw you. Yeah, if you're in, you'll be in the. Yeah, if you land right there, we'll take them out. Say we'll go right.
How do I detach this army?
I assume you can't. Can you not just right click on the land and it won't like unload them onto it?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird for a second.
Yeah, it's still weird. The other one. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
So I don't know who should I take this or do I just hang out? Because I feel like if we group up our armies, we'll probably take less casualties overall, right?
Right. Yeah, I'll let you take this since you got the better armies too. I'll take the next one.
Should I just do it?
Do you want to go ahead? Yeah, if you want to go ahead and engage.
Okay. Actually, no, I'm not going to because you're still in the water and their fleets move far. I don't want your army to get caught by a random fleet that we can't see.
Right. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, they're gonna have a turn. Yeah. Let me get off the water first, at least with my main army.
Move my spy. He doesn't see shit.
Imagine doing Minecraft RTX PC becomes a literal train.
Woof woof. I like thighs. Me too, brother. Be welcome, my friend. What up, Angel? Yeah, they haven't even gone north yet, bro. So they're probably, if anything other than like Italy, they're probably in like Carthage, like North Africa.
Gotcha. So you think their forces went southwest?
Well, I saw like a big fleet, to the left of Sicily. Like it was like 2 normal fleets and then a transport. And then I saw like 1 stack on Sicily. But so I don't know. They probably have all their armies like fighting someone somewhere.
Spirit asks, how does it feel sitting next to a box of C4?
It's a little scary sometimes.
It's built into the screen. It's one of those fucking old Macs.
No way. No way I'm on the 1990s Mac, bro.
I was gonna say, I mean, dude, you and Wired Mike, I see why you guys fucking...
No way as Wired Mike shows up in chat.
Oh, man.
Joe's gonna go crazy, and it's, protein check.
Why is his name still Bitch Boy? Why isn't it Wired Mike? This is crazy. Here's the thing.
I don't do any of that.
like here's the thing. If I was like somebody in my old life and somebody was like, oh yeah, Wired Mike, I think they were talking about a meth head named Mike, by the way. Letting everybody know that's what comes to my mind when I think that.
Pretty much. He's starting nicotine. He's got nicotine patches now. He's pretty much there.
Nicotine patches. Oh shit. Gonna attend that rival banquet. Alright, yeah, I should be able to as soon as I can move. I can load or unload onto the shores here.
I'm pretty sure that if this computer explodes, the block is gone. But it should be fine. I don't know. Let me listen. No, I don't even hear it, bro. It's not like an airplane or nothing. We're good. We love nicotine, chat. True. Shall we?
I was gonna say, unless it's literally like hot to your hand, like if you put your hand on where the exhaust is, unless it like is so hot you have to pull your hand away, it's not. I would say they.
Yeah, no, my temps are usually pretty solid.
Alright, slowly moving.
Holy 1 mile per fucking 2 years, bro.
Dude, it's the multiplayer, man.
No way you hit me with no vape for 5 minutes.
Just redeemed no vape for
1:15, I can start again.
Passing. Oh no.
Oh no. My bad, Rome. No. Also, I don't think you need them in the ships because my other one didn't get sick at all. So I think they just have to be nearby.
Disbanding those ships, dude, they cost too much damn money.
I'll keep them in case we get into the deserts somewhere. I don't know.
Okay. Here we go.
Chad, I want to vape.
Like a 90 and your mama comes out of the flames with his face in the smog. All right.
True.
Yeah, all that.
I survived that.
Here we go. The Battle of Taurus.
Yay! There's no army here.
I was gonna say, well, it is the capital for this, you know.
Declare war.
I don't know what they actually have. This is the moment.
I mean, they're at war with like
here.
literally everybody that's neighboring them, so I don't. We might just wipe them.
Right. Wow.
Dude.
I've never seen a bar so filled up. Like they couldn't even get
I mean,
1%.
we have 13,000 soldiers.
Yeah. True. Tragedy. Oh God, dude.
Oh.
Savage.
You think he's alive still?
Crazy. I mean, maybe. Let's see. We're gonna ransom the captives.
Holy Imperium.
Ooh wee.
Maybe I should have burned this to the ground because I don't know how I'm gonna keep order. Then again, it's not like we care. We're just gonna.
Yeah, I would say we're burning down. We're taking over Rome. Say if the peasants riot, the peasants riot.
Let them eat bread.
Let them eat bread.
Or whatever.
They will consume themselves.
I'm gonna use these ships to kind of spy until they get blown up by something.
Right.
Oh yeah, we got one stack down there. Yeah.
Look at that. Say, oh look, another army of Rome.
Good thing we've got knowledge.
It's almost as if.
What campaign are you gonna do?
It's almost as if they show the fuck up.
They haven't even had their reaction turn yet, bro. They're gonna pull up.
Oh man, hell yeah. Here we go.
We have fucking 6 stacks just locked onto us all the way from across the map.
Right, dude. Oh, dude, here's the thing. Here's that they wipe these armies, you know. Well, that's kind of the point of like we jumped them, right? So we have the city and we have the defensive position. So if they come like bearing down on us, at least they have to attack us, right? So that's hopefully, you know, we are Spartans and Athenians.
True. Want to try Zim, but don't want my gums to burn away.
We're literally all Gandalf.
It's alright.
You shall not pass.
Why do you keep talking about Nick? I almost picked up my vape, chat. Oh.
Oh wait, is that right? You see Athenian?
Who, me?
No, the dude with the ankle. Achilles.
Achilles?
Yeah.
I don't think he's Athenian. I think he's like some random place.
Some random place.
We gotta remember back then every little town was like its own little dumbass kingdom back then.
Oh yeah, no, I play Crusaders Kings. I get it. Like,
This guy knows.
Boy, that level of nonsense, dude. Like, here's the thing. Like, if that shit, like, I get that people want to believe things are that organized, but if your king caught a cough, he died, and like somebody might not check on him all day. Like, the maid might be got the shits, and she's stuck somewhere. You know what I mean? Like,
one guy gets dysentery and the whole castle's done.
I was gonna say dysentery, like, was rampant plague disease. Everyone thinks the Black Plague was the only plague. No, it's one of many. Say plagues happened all the time because people were filthy and didn't know how sanitation worked.
Yep.
Say it was, you know, germ theory didn't exist until the frickin' 40s or 50s. No, I'm sorry, the 60s. I'm sorry. Say I think. Well,
that's why the global population dropped like 90% after Rome fell. Because Rome were the only guys who ever washed their hands.
Yeah, they were like, let's not have our asses be dirty.
Dude, Egypt campaign will be fire. It might be a little bit too easy though. Ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, there's the thumbnail mid.
I guess for you, it's not that bad. Oh, really? Huh. I guess you'll just have to spice it up.
I was gonna say, I mean, here's the thing, I can change that midstream. Make no mistake.
Aqueducts did go crazy. Shout out the Roman Empire tech. Oh no, he's doing it.
Well, I'll get through the turn first. So
I keep reaching for my vape, guys. Fuck
you. Tell you what, let's go. Let's we want to try and bait them. Should I go? I mean, like.
I mean, we could try to. They might. That's the thing, is they might converge, and then try to kill us. So maybe we should just turn and try to kill that army before they get 4 more armies with it.
Right. All right. Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in an ambush stance with my main army right here at this bridge. We don't even know what's in that army. He's got a hero.
Oh, did you say vape, Angel? Fuck you.
Yes. It's like a
I don't vape. Do you spit or swallow? They got another little army right here too. I just saw that.
Yep. So it looks like
there's their fleet. They're getting ready to kill my ass. The spies saw absolutely nothing. And they haven't gone past this line, so I don't even think there's anything above us, honestly, unless they're hiding in the woods for no reason.
I mean, we'll see. We're gonna find out. All right. Did you know most of the houses in the Middle Century were built using horse shit as cement? Yeah, I knew that shit was manure. I mean, like people. That's another hilarious thing about history is how often we just like used shit for things. It's like just all
you
over
can
the
swallow.
place.
You can?
You know, as a species, we're just like, oh yeah, say, you know what you need.
I feel like that's cap. Won't recommend it. I feel like that makes you die, no? Well, I guess dip is different, right? Dip is different than pouches? I don't know. What is the difference?
You in here? So I took a nap yesterday, right?
Bring back Gold Blicky.
Gold Blicky, indeed. Yeah, first Gold Blicky.
What was your nap? What happened?
Well, that story involves Gold Blicky. So I went to take a nap. I took a nap for about an hour. I got up to piss. I go back to my Discord, and I mean, the amount of like troll shit that happened in that hour, like just like crazy posts and skibidi and just memes and you know all these things. But Shotgun was like,
no way.
Shotgun was being Shotgun, and I was like, Shotgun,
if they're pouches.
Like I'm gonna make a
dip
special
is loose versus pouch. That makes sense.
So he now has a special room.
So I guess because you're not actually swallowing like the dip, right? Or what?
He wants, and everybody can go in there with him, but he's not allowed anywhere else.
Classic.
Yep, he's been quarantined. Anybody can go in. He cannot come out. The door's too small. He can't fit through.
They have a full stack here, but it's kind of dog mid. It's just like half of it is like light infantry.
They have a main army somewhere. There's gonna be something that comes down and you know what I mean? Like it's gotta happen.
What should we do? Should I push across this river or leave one army to hold Taurus or what?
I was gonna say I'm in ambush stance. Wait, so this army from the north here, you can see what's in that?
Yeah, I have a spy right next to it. It's
And he's got this army in Cossentia, and he's got this half army here.
4 cav, they have no archers, only javelin men, and then like 15 swordsmen, but half of them are light infantry.
And maybe go into ambush with that secondary army, the one that's not garrisoned, and get across the bridge and we'll see if we can bait one of them into attack, because I got a shit army right there. Like the AI should jump all over that.
Oh, true. I have to be in normal stance first.
Let's see. You said the Luna one's kind of mid, huh? Which one did I use yesterday? I think let's see. That one's too similar.
It's yummy. I would still rather not swallow. Yeah, it's base.
With my ass cheeks, Mamba. Hold up.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'll be creative with my ass cheeks, bro.
What did he say?
We'll do.
Chad. Oh, but if I said that, it's a problem, Chad.
Who said that?
No, I'm just trolling.
I
guess I just leave this other army here. I don't know.
Hey, when people your old age says I'm gonna beat your ass, do they say I'm gonna beat your now? Is that
no.
Okay, they still say ass then.
Yeah, it's different.
I was gonna say it'd be really silly to like go into a high school one day, you know, to abduct somebody, and then somebody's like, "I'm gonna beat your dog," you know, like, what the fuck did he say? That one, you know what I mean? Like, all right, sorry about that noise, everybody. All right, hold up. Changing the thumbnail. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the burning. Oh, I can smoke again.
Mid. I tell you what. Here's the thing. The AI is doing way better. Like I looked up like pictures of Luna just for reference, and like it's getting her more accurate now. My AI got an upgrade, Mambo.
No way it got an upgrade.
It got an upgrade for real.
like a software upgrade, or you changed the script, or what?
No. Like the AI got an upgrade. Like nothing I'm doing on their end. They upgraded their AI, so the pictures are now like you can be more definitive with it.
Jesus.
And like so what now what you can do is directly reference things. Well, I better not. Or being trade secrets, y'all.
You can't leak.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Red probably Opti would smoke out of an old pipe or some shit. I keep my cheeks tight. Don't worry about it, chat.
I know half the Discord does, but not me, dog. So, you know, do what you want to do. Y'all want Mamba's cheeks? You know, go for it.
Booba. Chat, stop looking at my Gion.
Oh yeah, Spirit. Did you see the go back out and look at the new thumbnail? Tell me, is that better than the Luna thumbnail?
Would you ever smoke out of an old pipe, Ren?
An old pipe? I have a pipe now.
Like a metal pipe?
Over 10 years old. No, it's glass, but no.
Did I pray today? I always pray, chat.
I got once over 10 years old. I recently finally cleaned it too.
Shout out the Bible.
Like,
what up, Jack?
It was kind of like shocking.
No way, bro. No way you're smoking out of the metal pipes.
No, glass.
Glass.
Yeah. Boy, not having simultaneous turns, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. You could if you just push up there, I can get their next turn, and then you can attack on yours. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
It's like hard to plan properly.
Yeah, well, because what it is, I mean, because of the distance we can travel, you know what I mean? We have to make sure that we, you know.
Yeah.
Actually can.
So maybe, I guess I leave this one army to hold this part, and then we kill Sicily, just to get that, like, flank out of the way, and then we just push north. Thoughts? Push north, yeah. That sounds good. So we can go right across the strait there. I mean, yeah, we can choke them at Sicily, you know, if they ain't got anything across the, they own the stuff across the water. They went for Africa. They own a huge chunk of Africa. Oh, wow, dude. Oh, yeah, dude, I see that.
Dude, yeah. They own from Garama.
Oh, my God.
Here. Yeah, dude, a huge chunk. Okay, so...
Maybe we should go north instead, then. I don't know.
What's about to happen is what you... Remember what you said earlier, where they were going to come and hit your capital and shit? That might fucking happen, dude. I ain't going to laugh at you.
I might build up I'm going to build up, like, a militia army at Athens.
You might be fucked because like all their stuff is like they could come from anywhere and hit us from the south. If that main force.
That's why I swallow it. What the fuck, chat?
You know what I mean? Like we are in.
We chilling, Jack. Jack, did you stream today or what? What's you got it or what?
Yeah. Through the fog, dude. It starts all the way up here, almost to the east of Morocco, or Quintadarisism, what the hell ever, just south of Spain. Okay, it starts all the way up there.
It goes all the way to Egypt, pretty much.
And then all the way to Egypt, dude. That's crazy. Just west of your island, just southwest of it. That's
crazy. It's that.
Yeah, a huge portion of Africa.
Holy shit.
And they're at war with their neighbors and like have held, so like, you know, they don't give a shit. Oh, dude, they own the island.
They've definitely got at least like 2 or 3 legions down there, like good ones too.
Say they also own stuff to the northeast of us too. Who knows, dude? Yeah, this is gonna be crazy.
Go gadget, Giat. Imagine it, because I remember Skull and Burnt. I dipped like one time, and low-key that was how I got into nicotine, but ever since then I vape. It's healthier. I think as long as we're careful with like our armies and we don't lose too many in one battle, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm just hoping we have at least one. I mean, even if we lose one really good like battle against the Romans, you know.
True. I do want just one big off fight at least.
Right.
Well, if he moves this army that was like right here to Consentio on his turn, we should be able to get a good fight out of that. Because he'll have his garrison too. That should be like a 3-stack battle.
Right. Oh yeah, he's got princeps right here, dude. He's got heavy, dude. This is a real stack. This is a real army. Holy shit! Look at their stats. Oh man, that is.
Oh yeah, Triarii.
He literally, there's the thing.
A lot of princeps.
His early shit matches my best thing I have right now.
Oh dear God. I'm gonna send this scout down there and just pray that he spots something before it comes. And I am going to build a shitty army. Just giggity me. Build like a dog shit army over at the capital. Oh, I got, dude, no way as soon as I left I got fucking heavy cav. L.
Hell yeah.
Well,
hi,
no.
Sorry, I'm sorry. How you doing, dog? Thanks for stopping by. Shikari picked up Total War Warhammer 3, which means we're gonna have to do a campaign with Shikari.
Hell yeah, absolutely.
We can always do like with mods. We can always do like short rapid campaigns with like goals, right? Like we can say, okay, we can use like change starting position, and then all be somewhere, and then like say, okay, we're gonna take over this continent, this island, or whatever. Say there are ways we can make that interesting for a session and not have to like keep it up for weeks at a time. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I'm familiar enough with the game and the mods.
Chat, don't do drugs. True.
I could put together that wouldn't
build chariots.
I don't know how mods work on GeForce with that. It should. How does that work? That's a.
I don't know.
That's a hindrance. That's a hindrance, huh?
No way they're counterattacking.
Uh-oh. All right. Here's the thing.
Here goes our big fight, right?
Yep, this is our big fight right here, because this is Publius Vitellius Quadratus. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Let me try this next one.
Oh my God, I'm gonna lag so bad.
Dude,
there's 20,000 people in this.
This is gonna be a big one. 20,000. Here we go. Let's do it.
This might be rough, chat. Brace yourselves. I'm gonna pee. Probably load.
Should have tried to sneak piss. Say it should become a thing. Everybody should be trying to sneak piss. Mamba, you might want to betray someone you know. Why would you say that, Spirit? That's crazy, dog. Say, your family should teach you better values. That's nuts. Betrayal. That you even know that word. No way are we going to be downhill. Oh, if we're not on top of this hill, dude, this sucks. Because, oh my God. Is there literally an incline marker? No, it's force marker. I was going to say. Incline matters on Total War 3. In Total War 2, I'm almost positive, so. This sucks. It's a nice map, though. Look at this place. Hell yeah. Red is Sigma Rizzler. Gotcha. Hell yeah, bro. I assume. I'm gonna have to like look up. Somebody's gonna have to like send me a link to a dictionary for all these stupid words that you guys know. All right, we are downhill. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Mamba's coming in. That's actually kind of perfect. All right, so
yeah, I'm coming in. What is that behind? They are also attacking us in this, so we do have that going for us.
Yeah, but here's the thing: I'm downhill. So in every spot, I'm downhill. So I'm gonna be embracing a charge that's really gonna hurt. So this is my shit army that's starting out too. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put it in the corner. I'm gonna cheese wedge it, and
Red's old.
Hold.
Like schmack.
Because if they come right, I don't know how long until. Wait, no, this ain't like Total War. You come in instantly, don't you?
I forget.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a tough one. Well, either way, I'm not going to fight them on that slope. They got cavalry.
Are all the reinforcements coming from the same spot?
No, I'm coming from like behind me, way over here on this other side, over here. I don't know if you can see the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well, wait, where am I coming then?
You're coming from over here.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, you're coming from over here. So you're actually going to come in. If they charge me, that you're going to be behind them, right?
Right.
So, but if you come in instantly, they might form up on you, and either again, we're downhill in every position. This is like the worst possible, like.
Oh dear God.
yeah. We're literally like cavalry. Here's the thing: if the cavalry gets behind us, we can stomp it out probably. Because I mean, if it works like Total War Warhammer, dude. A downhill, like this map is like I would.
Dude, what is this army he's created? Dude, what is this? What is this? What is this bad army you've made, bro?
Dude,
this one's crazy.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing: the first people to walk up to it,
we're so fucked.
Farted. All right, hold up.
Well, I was gonna say maybe you could hold the line long enough for me to flank, but I don't. That army is not the best, man.
Literally just peasants. So yeah, again, the first ones to like reach the line are gonna regret that, but you know. So that's it. So again, that's why we're cheese wedging. So even if they spawn right here on top of me, you should be able to get behind. If they rush me, if they rush this army, you should get behind them. But either way, like I'm gonna have another army that's so far away though, it's gonna take forever to get here. So
the issue is too, we don't know where they're gonna deploy at either.
Yeah, Mama's streaming. So go open up his Twitch.
I guess I'm just gonna beeline it right for there, unless I get obliterated.
Roger that. They are okay. They're just like formed up like normal, actually. So
we're so dead here.
I guess I'll just go ahead and move up. Oh right.
Holy 1 IQ, bro. You dumb as hell. The other issue is that I am heavy infantry.
Right.
So well, it's gonna take me some time.
Can you get in front of the shit army? Say, because most of that's ranged. Say, if you can hold, I was thinking, if you can hold, we can keep our forces together. Maybe we can make a.
I'm gonna try to. I'm setting up like right here, like along the bottom of this hill, I guess.
Roger. Yeah.
Probably not the best, but that's about as well as I can do, I think.
Literally, yeah. Say we literally have no option here. Say I'll try to get. I got cavalry in this other army, so I'll try to get them back here or up here as fast as I can.
Oh man, there's so many.
Yeah.
It's got gold on the XM4. Holy.
Total Edge Ohio 2. I tell you what, I would buy that. If Total War made a game called Total Edge Ohio 2, I'd play it.
I heard they're making a Star Wars game. I don't know if that's true though.
They fucking better not, dude. There's no way they'll get that right. There's no way. They need to start small. Let's do like 40K or a franchise that can be silly. You know what I mean? Let's not. I mean, how much
worse can they mess up Star Wars than it's already been messed up? To be fair.
Like, what scenario? Like, okay, so they have to put it in the Clone Wars for one, because there's no other era that has battles that would like scale to this. Like, they would make it fun, unless they do like Total War, because like the Rebels don't fight like that. No factions fight like that. Like you only see them in big square formations when they're forming up and shit like that to load onto the Star Destroyers and shit. Like, they're not actually doing that. You know what I mean? Like, nobody fights like that. It's a weird. Like, people have talked about it. I wish they could. Like, I guess you could do like maybe like. Again, I get like squads of like 10 and do like the heroes and stuff like that. Again, the troops and the formations, like, it wouldn't be done in Total War style. Total War style is military formations.
I gotta lock in chat.
Like that. Star Wars, they really don't. I mean, they have like modern like guerrilla tactics, and they're too advanced to fight this way. You know what I mean? Like, Warhammer works because it's fantasy, but it's medieval fantasy, right? They're knights and, trebuchets and catapults. They have cannons and magic and lightning and warp cannons and machine guns, but it's still, as far as they know, lining up like crossbowmen. There's no difference to them.
Right. I don't know how the hell they're going to want to do it.
Total War. Somebody just said Total War Lord of the Rings. Dude, that would be amazing.
I'm telling you, the modded Medieval 2 mod is actually like its own. It's like a standalone game. It's really solid.
Right. It really. Here's the thing. After we talked about that, I've been looking into maybe playing it.
I'm telling you, it's actually good.
Yeah. Nanosecond. The thumbnail's about getting you in here, dog. What's up? You played Rome 2? Say you just like big blue ass. Anyway, what's up, dog? Say how you doing? Here they go, dude. They are bearing down on us.
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing. I'm getting.
My only goal here is to just hold the line until the Spartans arrive.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh no, they messed up the formation. Get back in line.
Red, can you link to Mamba's stream? Sure can, buddy. One sec. Right there. Mamba's Twitch, everybody.
Yay.
Man, the thumbnail got me in here from the beginning. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I'll say again, my live streamers, feel free to poach my live streamers, because again, the ads, like, there's no sense in me caring about ads from live streams unless I got like 100 fucking people in here. It's like, I actually lose money on that if I do that, so that's a thing they don't tell you, for the record. It says that you can actually lose money on your, you won't owe them anything, but it'll just take away your revenue.
Imagine you had to pay YouTube.
So, it's kind of shitty.
There is an absolute metric fuck ton of these guys. We might be dead. Then again,
nice. You killed the general already.
True, that is huge, but there's also 2 more, or at least 1 more, right? Hey, what up, Avatar? Avatarizate?
That's Spirit.
Ah.
Oh shit! They try to flank. Get them. Get their asses.
I'll try to pin him with my cav. Good luck, good luck charging these heavy spearmen cavalry. What up, Spirit? How you doing, brother? Pog, pog, pog.
Man, the thumbnail got me in here.
Based. At least he's not a liar.
Right.
A man knows what he wants. Good luck, us.
Okay, hold up. This damn thing's gotten all
I think you have a
together.
problem.
On,
we
guys.
most definitely have a problem.
Let's go.
On the bright side, we can pin them in place and all of our missiles can fire in this phase. Like, we're probably killing so many with this just missile bombardment.
Yep. Say, I mean, right here in the center, say that's gotta be hurting. Alright, and we drove off that left.
Can you start a war and peace immediately? Not really. It depends on how much you pay.
Let's see here. What's your range?
I mean, you can, like, mechanically. The issue is the AI doesn't really accept a lot. Like, the AI's diplomacy in this game is not the best.
Fire at will, come on. Huh. The dude down here is telling them to wait. No, fire at will, damn it. There we go. Come on. Like, I can hear him saying, wait until you can see them. Like, he's telling them to wait
No
to
way.
fire. That's crazy. Yeah, I swear, I zoomed in on a dude as he's telling them to, like, not
Troll
follow my
red.
orders.
I wish I could, bro. I can't even declare war on him.
All right, and we're gonna go. Let's see.
On the bright side,
weakest at, right?
my infantry is not taking like any casual. Like, I've lost like 50 guys so far.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're holding strong. So we got it. You already killed their general too. Like, they're hurt.
we're so lucky that your army managed to get here and get behind like the line.
Dude, I was gonna say that, yeah, that's the only thing that's saving this right now for sure. Is that worked out perfectly? Because if they would have intercepted my army, I'd be like broken. I mean, one thing engages these peasants and they're dead. Concentrate fire.
I gotta free up my general over here. If this was CK3, I could just like murder his king. Dude, tell Shikari's still in your stream. Shikari, you gotta start practicing CK3. I want to do a multiplayer game.
Yeah, for real. Say, play it, load it up.
To be fair, it is a very hard game to learn, but
I mean, again, it's one of those ones like when you'll play it for an hour, learn something, just restart and apply what you learned, and then go as far as you can and learn more. Saying rinse, repeat. That's
I lost the fucking I lost the campaign the other day when I tried to do one live. Because a lot of it is just luck too. Like you can just get absolutely screwed by numbers.
Sick. Yeah,
thanks for the follow. The name didn't pop up. Whoever that was on my screen. I don't know why.
I had that one time. Somebody
Hearts of Iron 4 would be crazy.
Kane, who joins the things, he knows the game pretty well, and he was like, "Dude, you got seriously unlucky." And I was like, "Really?"
Fentanyl? Is that fentanyl? Oh, thanks for the follow, brother.
All right. So
possible ban evader. Wonder what that's about. I have bad news.
What's the bad news?
The right flank has been outflanked.
The right flank, right on. Okay. You were right.
It's very yeah. For the far, like by the corner almost.
By the corner. Okay. Roger that.
Up in here, like they got one on my archers, and one of my units is like kind of surrounded. This could be worse though.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, they got heavy melee right there behind me too on my general. My general might die. Oh, I made a Twitch account. I've come from Red Stream. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, welcome in, man. It's kind of funny that you have the ban evader. Why do you have that? Because it's a new account, maybe?
All right.
Again, my infantry is holding very well against these guys.
Oh yeah, that's what I'll say. Hopefully, right here really hurts them. Oh, this is a good charge.
Ooh, the middle might break though.
Good charge. Oh yeah, right into him.
Oh, there we go. That's huge.
Yeah.
It's got a hammer and anvil.
Yeah. I mean, it's a very weak hammer, but I'd say it's a very sturdy anvil at least.
Yeah, something with a weak enough hammer enough times it will still break.
Yeah. I was gonna say, let me try and back off here. Unfortunately, they got some spearmen that are gonna probably. Here's the thing: I'm ramming into the heavy spearmen too, so when I do ram, it hurts. So I'm sure. Yeah, say one of these things already took a beating just from that. Oh, they're trying to catch them too, dude. They kept some units in the back too to like stop it. It's crazy. Let's see. Where's my general at? Get his ass.
Maybe we should start pulling these archers back because this right flank is kind of donezo.
My archers?
Yeah, I mean if they still have ammo left, if not, fuck it, they can help hold. But
yeah, they got a little bit of ammo, but I mean, say there's no back to fall back to. Unfortunately, I would say that's the one thing that sucks about holding against the wall. Once we start breaking,
what about
troops run right off the map.
How you doing, brother?
See, I got one thing, archers there. Tell you what I'll do. I'll fire. We got the left flank. Here's the thing. My army is still like they're. Let's see. I'll double time them. So they're gonna get tired on the way here, but
Well, it depends. I mean, if you think we're gonna hold that long, then maybe. But if not, you could take the high ground, and I'll just take the L. You know.
Right flank is looking.
Because you could just post up on the high ground and be fresh, and then fuck them up. It depends on if you think they'll get here in time. I mean, most of my infantry is still pretty solid.
Say it's a big maybe. It's a big maybe.
You should watch those vids I sent. It's kind of relevant and serious. That's how I just hear about Mr. Beast getting exposed again. Dude, yeah, I mean,
stay away from that.
I don't know. It's hard now because I wake up and I watch I'll watch a movie or something, and then that's it. Like I just go right on stream, you know, until like bedtime, pretty much.
Say I'm gonna go try to plug up that right side. So I got units out of ammo. Say best I can with peasants.
Remember to pop your general stuff too if you have any over here.
Oh, yep. Let's see. Say
so much drama. Mr. Beast getting exposed. It's great. Yeah, you got exposed again, bro.
Got his best units around him, so they got the buff.
But like actually exposed this time, not like he's a bad guy. You know what I mean? Like the chat logs got leaked, boys. It's over.
How are your infantry doing? Are they still holding?
Yeah, I mean most of them. So a couple of them are on like half bodies, but most of them are still in the green. I don't know. I think you might have time to get here and we hit a crazy flag, but
God's sakes, run, damn it.
This part right here is what's scaring me right now, because they're gonna just surround my infantry like one by one, you know. I'm just gonna start sending in my archers just to try to hold them.
Oh, they're out of ammo. Sweet. You good?
Yeah, I'm chilling. Everything is.
What am I hearing?
Hello. Am I good or no? Hello? Oh, I was muted. Hello?
Gotcha, I heard you. Okay, I thought you must have muted yourself and unmuted
I must,
yourself.
yeah, I must have like muted mid-talking or something, I don't know. Feeding the cats, me too. Someone requests Thick of It. I can't play Thick of It, guys. So KSI copyright strikes me every time I play it. I wish we could make fun of it, but we're not allowed. Anti-bullying protection.
All right. Kind of looks like the left side is holding good.
Yeah, I mean the right side, like I said, the right side is what scares me because they're just gonna go like infantry unit to infantry unit and like surround them, you know?
Right. I'm trying to send some stuff in there to plug it up.
I mean, if we can just surround stuff with like our archers, you know what I mean? We should be able to get like a fair fight on that still. Unless it's like the very heavies, but. Can you play I Am the Kid? You know what I mean? Run. I got you. Let me give these orders real quick and then I will.
It feels like half my orders ain't going out.
It's just really laggy. There's just too many people. This is the part where my PC really starts to top out. Like if there was one more stack in this, we would go in like 5 frames a second.
Alright, did I eat up that? Alright, I got those 2 squads up there, so I got my infantry or my cavalry back in the fight. Alright, cool.
Yeah, I'm just hammering and handling with my mediums while everybody else holds. I might be able to kill his other general.
I'm gonna go for that medium or that middle point right there. If we can break that, he's got a lot of swordsmen right there. Say the spearmen. I can't. If I ram into them, I'm just gonna waste horses.
Yeah.
I feel like, anyways. I could be wrong, but.
I mean, if they're not like looking at you, you can still get a good charge without that much casualties. The issue is if they're gonna turn or not, you know.
Right.
I broke his other general.
Formation.
Or he's routing at least, so I think that will help a lot.
I think you just got him. Say I got arrows firing on his ass too. Better actually stop that.
Yeah, I can swing my general into his flank now. I'm getting my cav up there to the top side to help you.
Say we're almost there.
I think we win. It's just a matter of how much we win by.
Yeah, I would say we just gotta minimize our losses here.
On the bright side, I can just turn this army around and just swap it out with the one in Taurus.
Right. And heal.
Yeah. Yep, we got the other enemy general.
General.
That's
sweet.
big. He's kind of like I think when there's this many units too, the AI like forgets to give out orders sometimes.
I was gonna say the orders are like
because like this one right here is just like I guess it might be in phalanx, but it's just like standing there.
Yeah. Oh no, they're in a position, but even with that, it's like they don't engage properly.
I'm excited to see how many missile kills we got, because dude, we were raining hell on them for like a solid like half the battle there.
Well, look, I got 3 fresh missile units, decent ones are spear throwers. I don't know what the hell they are.
So let me wrap this battle up, chat. We actually need to like keep good casualties here. I would like my army to survive this. Yeah, we're about to hit a crazy flank.
Alright, the right side is at least plugged up.
Okay, I'll take it.
And, yeah. No, for God's sakes, charge, damn it. So I hate the horses too, like they when I give them a charge order, they go into walk. I don't know why they're doing that.
Are you double clicking?
No. Is that what it is?
It could be. Oh, we're about to break the center.
Yep. I hit him with the horses. And the muscle hitting him in the back with ranged. Yeah, and you got your horses in the back of them too. Yep.
Oh yeah, they're melting.
Yeah, we got this. Yeah, we got this. Left side's whole left side's going down. Whole left side.
I think it helps too to keep like try not to give like bulk orders to the horsemen. Like if you do like 1 by 1 unit, I think that helps.
Right.
You don't want to like
blend together.
Yeah, like if they get too crowded up, I think it fucks them up.
Yeah, it does. For sure. No, what are you doing? The left click and drag is one thing that still kills me.
Or the art bots. The art bots are
that function.
They're robots that come in here and try to sell their art to me when I don't have any. But now that I have this, they don't come.
My army is just now getting here.
This actually is like a good preventing. Yeah, you're in the middle of this battle and you look behind you and you're like, oh man.
Right. Yeah, like uh-oh.
Fell right into our trap.
Real. So I need to get my damn horses out of there.
Oh yeah, look at all these. Oh yeah, they're primed to just collapse right here. Yeah, we already broke most of the middle. Couple units holding.
All right. Yeah, I think we just caused a unit to perma flank or perma get off there. Hell yeah.
Plus, I don't want to like lag him out by changing to Spotify. Actually, I'll do it. I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah. Looking better and better.
Only 7-minute song.
He's got something that got behind us there. Some kind of cavalry. Say it's retreating, but be careful.
He's dead. He's a dead man. Goodbye, Quintilius Scipio Julius, or whatever your name was.
Well, we definitely killed them, so they've been dead for a minute now.
Yeah, they're prime, ready to just absolutely get dropped.
Yep. Engaging the rear right now. Say giggity, everybody. Giggity.
Nice. I mean, it's really just all their very heavy that's all. Literally everything other than the very heavy broke.
For so long, yeah. Say it's all their good boys. Don't me. Don't me. Say.
What do you say?
What's that big ass head open? Me.
What do you mean? Who's
said?
What do you mean?
Crazy. Yeah. I forgot. That's right.
Big ass head.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Was that like to somebody in chat or like?
Oh shit.
Yeah, they kind of fucked up this charge. Damn.
Yeah.
There's also just so many things happening. I can't really blame it for fucking up.
Yeah. Well, your units like don't keep a formation like you know. Against like Total War where the units really hook together better, but I guess if you get them wrapped up or like this, they really wouldn't do any better. Honestly, some of them would get full on stuck forever.
Yeah, true.
Oh man! But I tell you what, if the game crashes after this,
it's over.
Wouldn't that be a tragedy? Yeah, wouldn't that be a tragedy? We have to fight this again. Oh.
Knowing our luck too, we'd probably get like different spawns and stuff.
Why? Look around, you guys. We got this. Do not run. Do not retreat.
I can't really blame him. The archers are holding the front line.
Don't run! Don't run! Hey. Nobody seen the Patriot? All right, fuck all y'all.
Chat, you guys don't get it? I remember Mel Gibson. I remember Mel Gibson.
You remember Mel Gibbs?
Yeah. Chat, do you guys get that?
He, you know.
A little bit crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he's a screwball, but here's the thing. Here's what we've learned about Hollywood is he could have been worse.
Yeah, he's probably the sanest one there, if we're being honest.
I was gonna say he wasn't on that list for those trips to that island. That's all I'm saying. Nobody looked at him. Nobody thought he was invited. That's all I'm saying. Is all the celebrities everybody thought was there. Nobody looked at Melly Gibbs. That's all I'm saying. Nobody. He wasn't cool enough to be on that trip. Say everybody's like, oh, that dude, he'll talk about it. He'll make a fucking movie about it. Like he'll act like he don't know about it, but he'll make a movie about it. By the way, I'm just gonna let you know they have fresh stacks moving in behind us. So they have a third battalion or a third army.
That's all militia though. You smoked that.
So oh yeah, it is town guard. You're right. All right. Yeah. Form up. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, that left side crumbled, dude. Look at this shit.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
You got the boys pulling up on the right.
Dude, that's nuts. I tell you what.
That was a fun one.
That was good.
Masterfully executed.
Getting your army in front of the shit army, and the shit army getting to bombard and actually do. I mean, they're still in it. A lot of the peasants are still here. Some of them have been in melee for a while. I mean, look, one single Roman battalion has been holding all these peasants back. They literally cannot. They cannot break it. There's 162 units left in it. They killed 40
Oh my god.
Tragic. Oh shit.
This one heavy phalanx is surrounded on all sides by archers.
But it just does not matter. They don't give a shit.
I love it. These are the battles that a Total War player lives for.
Right here. And right as they get to it, and got them. Hell yeah. Love it. Yeah, they got a thing of archers on the retreat, too.
These are the peasants, boys.
I'll tell you what.
They're poorly equipped.
Is that still going on? Let's just move down on these fools. We gotta finish this with the heavies on this side.
Typical Rome sent the peasants to fight the elite heavy warriors. This has been your Greek propaganda for the day.
Hold on, did I miss nanosecond? I did. Total War, Lord of the Rings, dog. Shikari said that. Shikari, where are you at? You still in here? So you gotta play Total War 3, you gotta get your feet wet there, you gotta play Crusader Kings, you got stuff, you got homework, Shikari. Shikari's like, oh, I can't play one game like that. You fucking can.
He hasn't experienced the spreadsheet game yet.
It's called collaboration. Alright? Say, get with it. Get with the program, bro. So, out here. What did we play together? Shit, I played something with Shikari one day. Unification, that's what it was. Yeah, and it crashed like 3 times on us.
I forgot. I wanted to try that. If my computer can even handle the modded one.
Here's the thing, it should. Honestly, it should, because you have to turn it down to low in order for it to run, period, because the engine won't allow it to run on high. So,
right.
You know, you can turn it down on low, yeah. But here's the thing. It is fun. Like, I've been wanting to play it, but like I don't, because I want to play it like there's like you can only play with the AI so many times before you know which AI are going to be like idiots and which AI are going to be like worth, you know, playing with, and I've unfortunately figured them all out. So it's like, well, unless I want to play with that exact loadout anymore, I got to play with people, because Eldar AI are never going to work. Like they can't survive a TD style set, you know, the way, like the survival mode's fun as shit, dude. I love it. So you get to build up all the stuff, you get to see the big battles and the cool things.
To be a strategy gamer discovering strategy for the first time and not immediately know how to beat every AI in 30 minutes of playing.
Right, yeah. Say Total War, dude. If I could rediscover, like I remember, here's the thing, when I seen Total War 2 pop up on the Steam page one day, and I was like, how is Steam, like, here's the thing, I just didn't check the store page back, because I think I was still playing, Empire was still the one I played most often back then, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it finally popped up, and I was like, why did I not know about this? You know what I mean? Like,
it's on the phone now. The Rome 2 was on Rome is on your phone now, the original one.
No way that works.
I swear, it works good, too. I remember I was sitting in a trench in Louisiana playing that shit.
That's crazy.
Drains your battery like a motherfucker. I had like 4 battery packs.
Yeah, I bet. Dude, look at these heavy Romans down here just holding. Like, the stuff that's coming down on them is crazy. Look at these bodies, dude. This is crazy too. Holy shit.
Typical Romans. They don't know when they're beat.
Indeed.
This has been your anti-Roman propaganda for the day. I got some boys up here helping you kill these militia.
Hell yeah. Hey, Red Eye, can you say, I'm about to blow fast?
Typical Romans.
Is that what you wanted? That feel good?
Did you do it? Did you do it, chat?
I was gonna say, did you get there, bud? I hope you did.
All right, now count down for him. My God, you're in Death Alley over here. You got missiles slamming into you. They're going guerrilla warfare mode.
Should be it here.
Yeah, they're pretty much on the break. Yep, there you go. The last one broke. Easy.
Hooray!
Holy. My army is decimated, but not as decimated as the Romans. L.
I was gonna say, where's the thing that tells us we rewrote fates and, like, you know, decided history? This is crazy.
No heroic victory?
Right, close victory. I'll tell you what, though, we lost 4,000, and they lost 8,000 or 7,000, I would say, and, like, you know, hell, a bunch of those losses were mine, so, you know, that's peasants and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't even think I lost a card, actually. I guess they all ran off the field. Holy.
Yeah, you know, again, we can heal.
3,000, we killed 2 to 1, basically. So we could have took on another stack, probably.
Probably. Yeah, cause my reinforcement army, that's the thing. You had to hold for so long, because my reinforcement army took forever to get there.
Oh yeah, well that's the issue, right? Is that's why I don't know. Sometimes I think you should mix in some light infantry, because the heavy infantry just takes like twice as long to get there, you know.
Right. I mean,
but then again,
I would say we're fighting Rome. If I bring light infantry, you're asking me to bring a knife to a heavy Purist fight. Get the fuck out of here, dude. So look at those shields. That's crazy.
This guy's got a long sword and a breastplate, bro. It's over.
That's what I'm saying. Like these guys invented smithing, like as we understand it, right? Like didn't they? Like you're crazy.
Mass industrialized smithing.
If we're bringing, I would say we need to invent gunpowder. This is Rome we're dealing with here.
I saw a breakdown on like how much of like supplies it takes to like fund a Roman legion. And it was like 1,000 like sheepskins for one legion or something like. It was like 6,000 sheepskins. It was crazy. It was a crazy number.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I always say like people think like logistically movies and stuff like that romanticize the idea of how armies moved and all that stuff. But like the truth about like medieval armies is that the reason campaigns like you have kings would die and like be usurped while an army was out in the field, you know what I mean? Because it would take them 2 years to get somewhere. Like, yeah. It'd be fucking, like, surely that happened enough times that, like, you know.
Campaigning was an art form. That's why Napoleon did so well.
Right, and then Alexander the Great. So, you know.
Oh no, they found my navy.
Uh-oh.
2 supply ships versus all that.
Oh my god, dude, look at that navy. Alright, let's fight.
They've got another one like that too, I'm telling you. If we go on the water, we're dead, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're on the land now.
These armies, this is their new home. They're not going home, bro.
Yeah, we have to go around the bend if we want to go home, so we can't say our ancestors are banned from stepping foot in Roman seas.
This is just a Greek colony now.
Right. Oh shit.
Well, one of those stacks was like crazy. That one was like all one of the like main stack that led the fight was like all heavy, I think. Then everything else was kind of dog shit. Another W for the Greeks.
Indeed. And the Spartans. What are Spartans Greeks?
Yeah.
Greeks too? Okay, I was gonna say. So Athens,
can you craft different weapons? You can like upgrade people, but not really. Yeah, I mean everything up to like Macedon, I guess. Like Hello, I guess is Greece.
Yeah, I really don't know. Like, you know.
You just pissed off so many Greek people. Chat clip it.
Like all 500 of them.
Yeah.
It's like nobody from my channel's Greek. So here's like I get so many people from Europe and all these different places, and actually
most of the audience probably loved it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I just every now and then I'm just like screw them. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't matter. Here's the thing. I don't care who it is. Like,
put them in a coffin, chat.
Everybody, like anybody who talks about their
send them back to Rome.
Like your country is like probably old enough to have some really bad shit for me to Google. You know what I mean?
Well,
like,
yeah, literally any country. Yeah.
Always gonna shit on you because everybody shits on us. So I rep my team. You know
that's what I'm saying. If we fire back, it's a problem.
Right? Yeah, because we're winning. That's why. Nobody likes it. Yeah, it's punching down. That's why. Oh shit. All right.
Americans are so rude.
I mean, you know, tell that to all my grandparents. Say they think I'm a perfectly polite farewell, you know. Here we go. And auto.
Yeah, I think this one might be a win.
Yeah, I think we got him. Woo. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, cut him.
Here's the thing. I might take that fight and like make it a thing, like, you know, make it its own video. There are battles out there that, you know.
The battle for Rome.
Yeah, I'm gonna occupy. Screw it. Hell yeah. We have a place to heal. Not this turn, apparently.
That was enough to scare this guy up here. This guy's terrified. He fortified up.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
They said, oh my god, the Greeks are better than we thought. I am not saying that to him. I am not getting him demonetized.
But
what happened though?
Here. What the hell's this thing? Stadium. Stadia. Really? So I can't use their stadium. I have to swap it to a Stadia. All right,
different cultures, bro.
All right. Fuck it. Shut the fuck. Different cultures. Shove it up your ass. Different cultures. That's crazy. Stadia. Like I can't. Like this building isn't available to your culture. Fucking change 2 letters, and it's the same damn function.
It's different, bro. It's different.
Do you think they would show up and be like, huh? No. I mean, get out of here. That's crazy. That's insane.
Romans and Greeks are very different.
Tell that to my AI. They can't tell the difference at all. Say, trust me, I have tried to like do specific armor, and it
scooter.
Roman. Here's the thing: it really don't like.
I think that's a scooter.
You have to. In order to do that, I have to like again, it's about using people and stuff like that. So that's the trick to all. That's really again, a little secret for everybody. The trick to all my AI stuff is like, I guess something nobody really thinks of is like, when you want something to look like something, use like a historical thing or like some kind of reference that has like lots of, you know what I mean? Like if you can kind of bend it to, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, say, you know, if I told you Michael Jackson has been in a thumbnail or two, you wouldn't guess which one, but you know what I mean? Like it's there because again, the outfits, like you can't put that outfit in there. It doesn't understand like designer clothing. So that's how I'm getting some of that stuff. Like so a lot of them are basic. That's why I use the same prompt, right? Is copy and paste. But like if I make them look super unique, know that I didn't put in the clothes like that per se. That's using people or different categories in which you might find that outfit. But you know, to get some kind of cultural thing or something from a specific location and time, very difficult. Very difficult. Say I can do ancient Curus, but it will not do an ancient Roman Curus. It will not do a Spartan Curus. It will not do an Athenian Curus. I've tried.
Dude, Athenians rise up, bro. Let's get on this chat bot. Let's fix it. That's crazy. That's crazy.
My AI. So nobody bothered them.
Oh, International Plane Day. All right.
Dude, when they went down the other day, here's the thing. The reason I found out it was getting an update is because it was down.
Thank God. I thought that was something else.
Not next to the image generator, and I was like, oh no.
I
was like, uh-oh.
My life is ruined.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how am I like? Well, no, because I got the trash gallery, right? The trash gallery.
Oh, true.
Like, thousands of pictures. They're not the highest quality, some of them, but there's still plenty in there. They're ones I have used and ones that like that look similar to ones I've used that I passed over. So the folder, I'm just keeping the folder because I think at some point I'm just gonna like sell it. Say I'll put it up on Etsy, be like $1. Here's the link.
Dude, I'm telling you, you could absolutely just do that.
I think I could because again, here's the thing. Get on Etsy, right? Everybody listen. Get on Etsy. Go to Furry NSFW, and then look at the first like packages that you see. My thumbnails are better, and it tells you how many of them they sold. So like one of them is like 50 tiger pictures, right? And it's just like a tiger chick with titties, and you know, just basic, real basic stuff. And I was like, oh, I can outdo this like all day long. Yeah. You know what I mean? And I was like, shit, I really need to do that, but they're gonna want my social.
No way, it's getting traced back to you.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to like give these people tax information if I make money. I assume like I'm gonna have to give it to YouTube at some point. Like here's the thing, YouTube's got everything on me except for my tax information at this point. I gotta get my first pay out, and they're gonna want that. So
yeah, Twitch already has mine.
Right.
I'm in the system.
It's yeah.
That ain't gonna make me pay him though, am I right? That's a joke, IRS. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, actually, you might as well let them. Do they offer to take it out for you? Your tax? Do they offer tax deduction? Like, do they take it out for you when they pay it out? How does that work? Temp Sync.
Oh no.
I was curious how YouTube is going to do that too, because like if they take it out for you, do I need to? That's boring to talk about. Y'all want to talk about taxes? I realized that I'm like, I'm sorry, everybody.
I don't know. Chat. Do we like taxes or no?
No, taxes are illegal.
Oh.
Property tax.
Shout out 1776.
I mean, you know, whatever. I'm just saying.
All I'm saying is we threw a bunch of tea in the ocean for like a 3% tax rate.
Look, all I'm saying is if at some point property taxes were implemented, right, and nobody voted on it.
True.
All right, that's all I'm saying. Nobody voted, like they say, oh, Congress voted on it. All right, but they didn't let us know, right? Like, okay, so my great-grandmother right now is 100 years old, right? She's still alive. She lived in a time when she just, like, her family just, like, lived on land that somebody owned because that's how that worked. And then in her lifetime, the government now gets to collect taxes on that land. That's not a thing that she grew up with, and she doesn't know. She's like, she can't tell you when that happened.
What do you mean,
Nobody,
what happened?
You could look it up and see it happen. It was like 1914 or something stupid. It's like, dude, like, I guess she was.
We don't have taxes in Ukraine, base.
You know what I mean?
Fair
like,
enough.
To collect it was harder.
Wouldn't expect you to anymore.
But at some point, people just started like paying extra money for things they owned. And everybody was just cool with that. That's crazy.
You pay when you die now. What is that about?
Dude, I mean, yeah. Say if you have an estate, the government gets
the people.
That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Oh man, like.
Is there any matter of fact? Is there anything air? That's all we got, bro. Air is the only thing not taxed anymore. You can't even collect rainwater anymore. You know that?
I mean, it's not safe to drink.
Yeah, but maybe I don't want to pay a water bill. Not me, but
you still have to pay drainage though, so you got to do something with that water.
You know, farmers can't replant their seeds either.
Yeah, well, it's something about keeping. Yeah, I've read about that, like with the keeping the market prices stable and all that bullshit. I don't know the finer details of it, but there's like a reason why we throw away. We throw away in the U.S. It's like 3-something million pounds of cherries every year.
Dude,
because,
what?
Yeah, because if we sell them, it will make cherries worthless. Right, so we
Holy
can't
base,
we grow enough food to feed. And it's also
who knows what will happen, man.
Transport it for free, right? It would cost millions of dollars to handle all these cherries. So we literally just use them. They let them just rot in the fields, and it just does that.
This is fucked up.
Because because again, it would take too much money, and I'm like, well, why don't they just let people like come get cherries? And they do. These farms, they do. You can 100% go there when they're harvesting and get cherries, and they just will give them to you because they literally let millions of pounds of cherries, tons and tons of cherries, rot.
Well, why do they grow that much anyway? Then at that point,
because that's the yield. It's about how much the demand is versus how much they have, and to keep the market stable, to keep the prices regulated, they have to let certain amounts. And this is with all crops, by the way. This is just cherries. This is all kinds. This is corn and everything. If there's too much of it, the yield is too big. Say they will not let you. It's a controlled thing. That's why some farmers get paid. Like you heard about, like farmers getting paid to not farm. Right? That's the real thing.
Yeah.
You can get paid to own a farm. You can have farmland, and there's too much. Say I'm growing corn here, right? That's why tons of farmers switch to weed, by the way, because they can get the subsidy. For corn, right? And say, well, I'm not growing corn, and they can grow marijuana and sell it to a private retailer, industry, sell it to whoever. Yeah. So they're getting paid twice. It's crazy. And they're making back. That's why they're talking about California worm farms, dude. Say it's the thing to do. If you got money, say if you got $100,000, go out there, do it, because you know what I mean. There's nothing easier than telling the government I'm going to grow soybeans, and they say, well, we're going to give you $100,000 to not do that, and then say, well, I'm going to pay something else. I'm going to grow something you don't care about then, and make tons of money off that because there's way more money in growing weed, anyways.
Red So politician. That's my president.
But I mean, say farming, dude. Again, it all comes down to the government shouldn't be involved. The free market should be the free market. If the farmers want to sell the cherries and they get down to a penny a pound, grow something else. Why are these farmers why are they regulated into doing all these certain things? It's kind of diversify, you know what I mean? Why you gotta be a cherry tycoon, you know what I mean? Grow, and some of them probably do, but I did see one farm in particular. You can see these pictures on it. One year it was a record-setting year. They had to let this is about the year I read about it, right? It's the year that you go to this picture. and it's just huge sacks of cherries, like these great big like greenhouse-sized bags. Game aborted. Yeah, we're gonna have to reload.
All right, Chad, have fun with the ad then. Haha.
Yeah, sorry for talking about boring shit.
I don't care.
Say,
I like this shit.
Say, dude, farming's crazy. Oh shit.
Easy ad break. Haha.
Indeed.
$180 seconds in ads. Haha.
Yeah, I'll be honest. That shit pisses me off too.
What?
The ads.
Oh, what, on Twitch?
Yeah, well, yeah, because I was talking to Momo the other day, and like, I was just sitting down for a few minutes, and I was talking to him, and then an ad came up, and it was like 2 minutes and 40 seconds, and I was like, conversation over. I mean, I'm fucking walking away, dude. 2 minutes and 40 seconds? That's crazy.
Well, that's the thing. If I'm gonna be here loading, right, I might as well run it, and then that way nobody gets ads
100%.
for like an hour, right?
Right. Yeah.
I like Grandpa's stories.
Grandpa's stories. Look, all I'm saying is, you know, we could do with like, you know, I mean, like, so there's so much regulation, and that's how these farmers ended up in these positions, right? Is regulations and government interference.
Yeah, but when you're subbed, so you don't get any ads.
And you own that land, you should be able to grow
One
on
did
that
Red
land
turn grandpa. He's old, man. He's a boomer.
Doesn't hurt anybody else.
Yeah.
And I don't care about like what economic implications that has. The market will take care of itself. It did fine before there was all this red tape. We were a huge agri country with, you know, a booming economy. We were tycoons of everything, and then red tape, and now
you're sub moving, so you don't get ads for this whole month. You won't get ads.
Put up a sign in your front yard and say apples for sale if you have an apple tree. That's all it should take. All right, I'm done.
No, it's based. I mean, I'm with it. I just don't know what I'm allowed to say.
Oh right, my bad. No. Here's the thing. I haven't like, you know, called anything out. I'm just saying, you know, if you have apples, you should be able to sell apples. That's my whole point.
True. I'm with it.
So no, well, yeah, you're with Twitch.
Red, can I be your nephew?
I mean, maybe.
How does that happen?
Say, you want my sister to adopt you? I don't think you want that. Say,
why?
I might. Say, I guess I could.
No way you're adopting chatters.
I mean, you know, it would be hilarious, right? If I just like started adopting.
That would be a funny bit, yeah.
Right, yeah. If I just started like, you know, get the paperwork sent to me.
He does want that.
Here's the deal. I've already got a will, and you are not going in it.
You got a will, bro? Oh my god.
I 100% have a will. Say, I have money going places. Yeah, well, I got to go to a place if something happens to me before I spend everything.
A place?
Yeah.
Fuck ass.
I could get a green card. Bro, I'll gay marry you. We don't have to adopt you for that. I'll tell you,
I want a
you want to be an
stepmom,
American citizen.
I got you, bro.
Get over here. Say, we'll figure it out.
Caca.
Game that system. I'm pretty sure here I can just be like, yo, you know.
Get me out of Ukraine, it's
we're
crazy.
Scamming the government.
I believe,
sure the guy
bro.
at the courthouse would be cool.
It'd probably work.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
What are they gonna do? Say no? Then you just post on. You just go live and yell.
I was gonna say I'm gonna cancel you. You know that, right?
Easy.
It's like, you like your job? It's like, how dare you tell me what I can and can't do?
True. Preach, King.
Oh, dude, I can get Big Dick Daddy infantry here.
Oh. Big Slimertons?
I mean, they're not like they're not like my bigs, but they're heavies and also decent cav. I'm gonna get more cav.
Let's freaking go, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy. I got some good recruits here. You might want to check yours.
I gotta change my military building over first, and then I should be fine.
Hold up. Let me do some merging so I can recruit.
I know a quiet place. I will be living in your basement. Yo, where you at, Lord?
I don't need this one. Spam.
You guys could trade. You guys could trade homes.
No. I'm glad it came up with a little thing. I don't know why I'm saying it. I'm sorry. That was terrible.
I'm chilling.
No. That's unacceptable.
It's not allowed.
It's not. Shouldn't be.
Am I mad?
All right. Let's see. 2 turns to recruit. Okay, hold on.
Oh my God, there's so many stacks. They're starting to arrive, Red. We got one to our north and one on Sicily, bro. The hordes are on the way, man.
I can probably hold. Right, if I get some.
What the hell is Egypt doing in Asia Minor?
Let me see what else.
I'm telling you, boy, this mod is crazy, chat. Shout out Parthia. That means Parthia probably has like all this, huh?
No.
Egypt is, or Rome is like all this shit.
Very expensive.
I don't know how we're gonna do this.
I should do that. I will get light infantry to be the backup at this point.
Also, don't be allergic to dust. Shout out Burkina.
Alright. Well, anyways, I'm heading out. See ya. Roger that, Fent. Thanks for hanging out, bro.
Shout out Fent.
See you later. Shout out Fent. Fent, by the way, is someone who I thought was like gonna be a like here's the thing, the way he chatted, I thought he was gonna be like
a barbarian,
ridiculous troll. Yeah. And then like he's like a very well spoken Belgian fellow. Like
hell yeah.
Like, here's the thing. For one, if you got in chat with him and I didn't tell you he was Belgian, you'd never guess he was an American.
Base.
Absolutely no accent. Absolutely no accent.
Well, sometimes I think that accents are fake and people just make it up because
100%.
You ever heard somebody sing with an accent? I haven't. So where does it go?
I was gonna say, you know that chick that you got in your Discord, her accent's fake. I hope she's listening. That's a sister off right there.
I don't think she's here yet.
I was gonna say that'd be hilarious.
Does Red think of Spirit as his nephew? He really wants you to get him out of where he's at, man.
I mean, say I could. Yeah, because in a year he has to sign up for his military.
Oh man. Good luck, man.
That's not funny. I'm sorry, but like it's terrible. But get here, doc. Dude, here's the thing. I don't understand. Like, if
accents are very real.
I don't know how all that
then
stuff
explain
works,
it.
But all you gotta do is find you and like some overweight.
I'm just
you know what I mean?
Chat.
Like someone with low standards, and wipe them up.
True. Where do we go from here?
That's what I mean, are you healed up and ready to move? I would say here's the thing.
I still have one army that's ready. I have an army that's completely fresh.
I'll tell you what, let's give Rome a turn. Let's see what they do. Because we have an army from the north and one from the south. They can't meet up, right? So if we have them pinched. Like
I'm gonna send this spy off into the Mediterranean and see what the hell is happening.
Yeah.
Tried wifing shotgun, didn't work out.
Tried wifing shotgun, it didn't work out. Nice.
Why not? I mean, honestly, we're kind of fine. We both have like a good recruitment outposts here. You know what I mean? So the only thing that's gonna fuck us is like 4 stacks pull up at once. And even then, I think we might just win. I don't know that. Given that last engagement, you know what I mean?
Wouldn't it be crazy if we just stomped Rome?
No, they're pulling up.
Oh shit.
Oh, the one legion's leaving.
Unload. Did he just go across the water?
He's in the middle of the water right now, but he's like all the way up there. He's at war with somebody over there, so I think he's going for him instead.
Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna win. That's the problem. That's okay though.
Yeah, I mean, I got the militia army over there that could help hold Apollonia or whatever.
I was gonna say, I can move.
No way the Egyptians. All right, fine, Egypt. You can have a gift just to keep you off my dick hole. Lick my balls.
Shit. Lick my balls, he said. I wish I had a thing I could like instantly put in a quote and have it fade to black like movie stars or something, you know what I mean? And just have it say lick my balls and then fade out.
I was gonna add that they have that on a dumbass little thing on Twitch where you can do like quotes, like people can add quotes, and then like if you do like exclamation point quote, it will pick up like a random quote that's happened in chat. You know what I mean? Stupid little things like that. I don't know. That sounds cool.
Hell yeah. I don't know nothing about it. I believe you though.
We got tech over here.
Hold up.
We have technology.
How did you figure out how to get here? Nice comment. Hell yeah. Say, fuck you, Mo. Oh shit.
Chad, do we like the rap music or do we want like I could put on like some fucking medieval music, you know, like some tavern music. Ryuaku.
Of Terizat just redeemed song request. Year Keto, Project 2008.
Waiting for players. This is a tragedy.
Teed up right now.
If it okay, we're good. All right.
Yeah, right. It's just that I'm like a couple turns behind you in the turn thing for some reason.
Right. Yeah, for some reason.
It's in the queue. What's up next?
Gateway's over there, fucking.
Wait, I think I hear a jet taking off.
I was gonna say. Not even a jet, just sounds like an Acme. There's an Acme Corp fuse. Fucking. That's how he start. He has to start this thing like one of those fucking old crank cars. That's how he starts up the stream every day. He has to stick it in there.
Yeah, I gotta grind enough power out. I gotta spin it.
It's got an alternator. This computer's got a fucking alternator.
Holy 2 inches, moist. That's pretty big.
Oh shit. Alright. Alright, what did Rome do? So Rome went across the water, so...
I mean, I don't know where the hell they're trying to go. Which is the main problem.
The question.
Angel had one earlier, moist, so at least you're smarter than him, bro.
600. Alright, I can afford them. Alright, so I filled my armies up. We're good. We can keep moving. I almost think maybe I should push north. We should push north. I might be able to hold.
I think that's a good call because there's only the one army up there that we know of.
And we don't know. They got Egypt. I mean, like they, you know.
Yeah.
Say, okay, I'm gonna get in position to attack Benibum with this one.
Yeah, I would probably leave a stack, or I'll leave my stack by Consenti or whatever, or in between them.
I got this. I upgraded the stack. It's better than it was. It might hold. See, even if it doesn't, it'll weaken whatever comes up behind it. It'll take them, you know. So they'll have to fight for it. I might be able to win a manual too, depending on what they send.
I'm with it.
Yeah. Say full. Yeah. Here's the thing. Like, if we full push north, we can
probably like wipe them.
Turn it around on. Yeah. Say.
Plus, we'll wipe their income.
Around. Yeah, that too. Yeah, really, we just need to conquer Roma, right? Like,
yeah, well, all these states give a really good amount compared to normal stuff. Like every city is like 2K at least.
Well, this one's 7.2. Roma.
Yeah, we take Rome. They'll have to downgrade their armies. That'll help a lot.
Yep. Crazy.
We've already probably done like a stack worth of damage because Taurus was probably one of their better cities.
Let's see. Local armies, don't care about that. I don't like any of my like auxiliary building choices.
Auxiliary buildings? What do you mean?
Yeah, well, I don't have the trader research. None of them really get money, right? So the the outpost, the public field,
Trying to think what gives me like the most here. Probably just trade, honestly.
Right.
Yeah, I mean none of them really give too much. It's really just like slaves and trade, and then like the black buildings give a lot. But usually they have some terrible like negative. He didn't move his army this turn, or did he?
No, he moved that one in the water. That's what he did.
True.
So, you might move up. Yeah, you might keep that army at terrace in case he comes down through the water.
Yeah. Well, I needs to heal still because I don't have the building yet.
Right, because like this is my best army and your army's stacked to shit, so we should,
Yeah, I mean that should be the only thing here, unless he's building a new stack to replace what he lost in Rome. So.
Right.
I have my militia stack pretty much ready back home. I'll probably move him to like Larissa just in case he tries to go for like Apollonia or something.
Roger that. He changed his name to Fentanyl. It's like, I don't want to say his name was originally that word is awesome, right? And I was like, well, I don't want to say that. That sounds like I'm advocating if I say your name.
Why didn't it work?
Uh-oh.
Time to pull back.
I think he came out of the water. Yeah.
Damn, he made it that far in one turn? That might be a different stack.
Maybe, but AI dudes, they fucking get that magical. If they can move through the shadows, they can like bend the rules.
Doesn't even show up. Try again.
You think like in Total War 2 and 3, you click on an enemy commander, you can see how far they can move in normal and in march, right? You can see it.
It's just crazy that because usually when you land, that's like most of your movement, right? In this one.
Right, exactly. We'll see. I mean, here's the thing: we have eyes on Asculum. He would have landed there. I don't see a stack.
It's fine. I mean, I don't know. I could beat him.
Nah, well, I'll move up and say you attack on your turn. If he retreats, I'll be within I can position myself in the area of both the city and him. So, yeah, that'll work out. I think, anyways.
Hopefully.
Maybe not.
Or we die, and it's over.
Yeah, GG. Yeah, Divinity 2. I'll tell you what, here's the thing. If we lose early, first thing we should do is if we're going to play vanilla, we need to go ahead and load up and get our characters made, because that shit takes like an hour. We can just have it ready when we go, because that'll be a whole thing. Say we want to talk about it, And then if you want to play, here's the thing. If you want to play with that one mod, is it something that loads up through...
that's the issue, is I don't know if it'll work on GeForce. But also, that game's so old that I don't even know.
Did it
I might be able to just run it
last time?
Well, I ran it on GeForce last time just because I could.
Oh, you just don't know about the mods. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't. I had no mods or anything.
Let me think. Say, if you try to join my session, it'll tell you need the mods. It might tell you wrong version. Okay, we'll go vanilla because there's mod packs built into the game we can use that'll make up for it. Anyways, there's like an extended crafting mod built into it, so we don't have to run the extra stuff. But either way, if we lose early, let's make our character.
What up, gang?
Because again, that always took an hour. So even if we do it quick, it still takes time.
Yeah, I see that. Why am I dropping for frames?
Alright, yeah, he ain't moving up from the south. I mean, I think I got a good choke here at the toe.
Oh, our internet is shaking, chat. My internet is going goofy. Yeah, no, it's acting up, chat. Just give it a minute.
Y'all. All right, so
I'm watching it.
Well, as soon as I can move. Mama's Wi-Fi card and his computer's melting.
Probably, yeah. Would not doubt it.
You know, the other nice thing about streaming Divinity over Baldur's Gate 3 is I don't have to worry about blowjob scenes. Like even with the censor. Like, I was like, this is crazy. Like, for real, I was like, this is crazy. Even with the censor, this is wild. That anybody would, like, think this is appropriate at all. Alright, so I can't look forward anymore. I mean, I'm gonna say he landed. I'd bring up your secondary and try to like make him fall back a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to push him with the other army
in the city, but I don't. Yeah.
Army's pretty much healed. It just is missing a few cards, but it's still a solid army.
Mercenaries. There's always mercenaries.
True.
You need to fill up cards, anyways.
Why is this shit lagging so bad?
Don't know what I need. All right.
Is it still bad, chat? Like, what's happening,
that last
bro?
Battle, here's the thing. Again, I might cut that out and make it its own video. Like, that deserves to be... I didn't do any cool camera cuts or anything, but still, that was a good fight. That was, you know... Say...
I was running around and...
Casualties.
I was running around in the, Cameron.
Camera? Well, there, you got it. Oh, shit, yeah, so, wait, your VODs go to live stream library too, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's say hell. I might download it, dog, I ain't gonna lie.
Go for it. Should I auto this or should we try to save some people? It says 80%.
Ooh. What does he got? So that's a lot of Cav. I'm thinking Cav and... What are these units? Can't see them. I don't know, dude. Honestly, I kind of feel like we might... I mean, I'm looking at, like, his troops there. They don't look like heavies, right? And that looks like... That's the garrison army. So that army don't even count, right? The garrison troops suck.
Yeah.
So... I don't know. You want to fight it? Say, I mean...
I'm with it.
Alright, see you, Spirit. Thanks for hanging out, bro.
I think the reason it's so high is because he's in a fort.
Because, yeah, with also he's got that cav, and I mean, like, we're literally anti-cav. Everything we have is anti-cavalry.
Yeah, I think our strat here is we cut off his army before it can help the fort. Really, that's it, and then we just win. Sorry, chat. I don't know. My internet's going to dog shit. Yeah, like 900 kilobytes, bro. Like, what is happening?
That was a sneak piss, chat. That was a sneak piss. So how's vanilla Minecraft, Mamba?
It's not my favorite, but it's.
Buggy said y'all aren't even playing a fucking mod pack. I was like, are they even playing a mod pack? Like, is it?
Well, it's the Australians.
Like, nope.
It's the Australians' like first time ever playing Minecraft, really. So I don't know. I mean, it's fun to just chill and just yap. You know what I mean? It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not my least favorite thing we've ever done.
Here's the thing. We could fish and we could fish and chat. That's all I'm saying.
True.
Sorry. We could collect fish. There's already more of a purpose.
Do you remember, what do you think? Will his army, his reinforcements spawn inside or no? Probably not, right?
I have no idea, but we can't see them, so I won't. I mean,
I'm gonna put these. I'm just gonna leave that flank open just to keep it strong.
Yeah, I'm coming in from this side, so yeah, I'll take that other flank.
Well, I would like either me or you or my other army should cut off his militia army. Just to, I don't want them to like get in there, you know, because then we actually probably will take heavy casualties.
Well, the militia is already going to be in there.
Are they?
the defensive forces. Yeah, I'll tell you what, you're probably just, yeah, we're probably not seeing him. Oh yeah, no, his whole, yeah, I bet all his shit's inside there. I bet all of it's in there. Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll wait for you to show up, and then we'll
maybe not. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. This is a fort battle. I'm sorry. I'm thinking this is like a tiny town. I'm sorry. You're right. The militia might not. Yeah, we'll cut them off. I don't know where they're coming from though, so we'll have to see whose job that is based on when they show up or where they're gonna show up from.
I'm dropping so many frames.
Are they? I don't think he may not get them or something here. What's going on?
No, I mean they're reinforcing. Like they're gonna show up. I just don't know where the hell they are.
I don't either. Well, I'm not even seeing. Usually there's a. Oh yeah, there. I'm thinking Total War. I'm sorry. Or I'm Warhammer rather. Duh. We're definitely playing Total War, guys. So everybody here knows I'm thinking Total War. We are in fact playing Total War. I'm not wrong about that. I'm not crazy. All right, I see him. All right, yeah, I'm gonna be able to.
Yeah, I mean, you just go for the cutoff. It should be fine.
Trees. Say, I got the cav. Oh, we're gonna get them. Come on, guys, come on.
So I guess I'll just start swinging on them. You should be perfectly primed to cut them off.
Double time.
I'll send my cav to help you too. This cav is just gonna be useless here. Let's be honest. Oh, so my units can't use flaming ammunition in the rain, but his towers can. All right.
Well, they got roofs, right?
True.
Oh, Greek fire. The Romans have Greek. Oh yeah, they do have roofs actually. So I kind of worry. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm buying it.
I don't even know what the hell to aim for. I'm gonna just start blasting.
Blast them.
It's actually, maybe we should have autoed this. I just realized how much heavy infantry he has just blocking the way.
I mean, you know, if we can get this, like, we'll demotivate them if we can flank all these freaking militia, right? So.
True.
Let's see. All right, get them.
I haven't even got a single casualty on these guys yet.
Yeah, the heavies are heavy. Slap right into him and then pull out. Get them all balled up. Start wrapping around them here. Damn it, why did they stop running? That's crazy.
I'm just walking for now and skirmishing until hopefully that gives you time to clean that area up.
So my main forces are double timing, but it'll take a minute. Alright. Looks like I got the town guard pretty wrapped up here.
Hell yeah.
What the hell are you guys doing? Get in formation. That's crazy. Like, the archers started running backwards. That's insane what happened there. I must have left click and drag. It's the only explanation. There's no reason they did that.
Classic.
That is crazy. Later, Lord Bovin. Have a good one.
Oh, then. My God, are they countercharging me?
make them wish that they never spit. Most of these niggas is hoes, they be telling it. Man, I'm finna take over, I'm stepping. How you bang this shit they selling ain't ripping shit. Left your dog in that rain and ain't help with it. How is you solid, you ain't never dealt with it. You see me, I come different, I'm blessed with it. We ain't got the rollie, it go with my necklace. 30 for both, you could die if you mess with it.
Gonna have my heaviest and my general go ahead and start moving towards the fort. So I think we might have the masses there dealt with just the cavalry. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my. Yeah, I mean they're in shambles over here.
Yeah, I'll say yeah. With your dudes hitting them, my dudes hitting them, say they're already. I mean they're balled up. So
the only real issue is it's gonna be a fucking absolute slugfest to get through these like points, you know. Because I can't do anything like any fancy maneuvers with the cav or anything like that.
Right. I got all three. Yeah. Can we tear down? Yeah, we can tear down the wall, can't we? In some place.
Can we? On forts? No, I don't think you can.
No. Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. If we had flaming, maybe.
Damage 0. Yeah. I was saying,
but we have nothing to actually break it, though. I think.
Right. Fair enough.
Oh wait, I can. I think. Red, you genius.
Say create a hole, dog. Say that's how my brain thinks. Old Red loves holes, everybody.
Classic. It's him.
Yep.
I can target it at least, and we'll see if it actually works.
Oh, I'm not leaving. Roger that, Lord Bovin. All right, good night, he said, but he's not leaving. Fair enough.
Okay.
It's not a confusing way to, like, you know, go about your day. Right. Some people, when they say good night, usually it means they're leaving. You know, I'm not the asshole for assuming that. You know what I mean? Like, say for sure.
Oh yeah. Okay, we can burn down their shit.
Sweet. Create a hole.
Yep. I'm on
tactics. It. Yep. Say if you can clog up the entrance and they're all clogged up. Say we can.
I'm punching holes in the back. They don't expect this maneuver here.
Oh yeah. Mama's getting that back hole action.
Yep. So crashing in through the back line.
Yep. It's not how I would have phrased it. Say penetrating the back line.
Oh.
Duh. Obviously.
Right.
All right, the troops have arrived.
I mean, they kind of like ignored this whole side for some reason. They got like one very heavy holding it, but that's literally it. Oh, they gotta have medium too. That's fine though.
Damn it. Please sprint when I tell you to sprint. That's crazy, guys. It's crazy that you'd behave that way. Say the infantry like run all automatically. I don't understand why the cav trot. Like what is this trot mode?
Yeah, I don't know why they do that. A little bit goofy. Second wave of infantry is pulling up. Yeah, look at these idiots. They got the cav like trying to hold the gate with the infantry, bro. That never works. The cav can't even run away because there's 5,000 bodies in between them and getting out of there.
So, you don't remember when Napoleon did that shit, dog? Say, use the cav to hold the gates.
This AI is so advanced. I don't know. It has its moments where it actually does cook. I was gonna
say it like counter like if you're cycle charging with cavalry, it fucking puts units into flanks and turns, and like Total War doesn't have that. You know what I mean? Like you get a charge in the back on the AI, they fucking eat it. They don't attempt to. They do nothing to try and save themselves.
Oh yeah.
Say so. Credit where it's due. Now that might be the mod though. That's the thing, is I don't believe for 1 second. Like, as much as I'd like to, I don't believe for 1 second that you know, the Total War AI do that on their own.
Yeah, I very much doubt it. I've never seen AI change formation in any Total War game ever.
Well, they doing this one.
Yeah, we're advanced out here. Now my question is, why is this dude just kind of walking for? Oh, he has no ammo.
Alright, my caps suck. Like, they're heavy missile cavalry, but they can't fight. So, like they did good, but also they suck. Like, they really suck.
Yeah, I mean, the missile cav. I don't know. It's when your fashion is like designed around it in this game, it's not as bad. But for the most part, it's kind of bad in this game.
We're Spartans, yeah. Literally, my best units
how was drop off?
Around my gen. We're walking towards the fort because I figured like it takes so long. Like, again, it's like credit to its realism, I suppose, but say it definitely, you know, I don't know. They could have upped the move speed a little bit, just a smidge.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, if you're using heavy infantry, they're wearing like even back then, it was like 80 pounds of gear back then, you know?
It's just actually reforming takes.
Oh, Vox, you've been lurking? What up, Vox? Oh, we're through. We're through the enemy lines. Penetrating that back line.
How's the morning been? Oh, your night, my morning.
We are big chillin'. We've just been putting a sword in.
Why does your Discord call shit out so bad? What is with this?
What do you mean?
Say, is it just
me?
You're shitting out? Yeah. Is it me? Do I sound?
I mean, I was having some dips for a while, but it says on OBS I'm stable now.
I'll say fucking.
Militia army's pretty much dead. No way, you just woke up, bro.
The reinforcements here. Yeah.
I didn't. I've been up for like 4 hours now. That's a long enough day for me.
Fair.
I want to go to bed.
Bruh.
Well, Mr. 5 is at his first day of school. Like, he doesn't start till next year in January, but they're doing like a full day there for transition. So
right.
I'm extra exhausted. That was so fucking awkward.
No way. What, they just showed up and nothing happened?
No, it was like everything was fine what I expected, but I didn't realize how low cut my top was. And I was wondering why I was having like so many glares from mums, and it's because I go, just dying. It's because when I was sitting down at the different activity tables to do activities with Mr. 5 before we left, like before all the adults left, I'd sit down to table doing a puzzle with him, and we'd end up with heaps of other kids around. I didn't realize it was the dads bringing them over. So all these mums are just like standing around talking to each other and giving me death glares, and I'm thinking, what have I done already? And
Holy classic.
Process when I was like leaning over the table to grab a puzzle piece for Mr. 5, and this dad just like straight up cut off his sentence that he was saying to another dad.
Bro got stun locked.
Just like stared at my tits, and I was like, come on, insert Mr. 5's name here, let's go do a different activity. And I'm just like trying to adjust my dress for the rest of the fucking morning, and it wasn't working. I'll send you a picture of what their view was.
Bruh. Actual classic.
I was trying to dress nice and everything, being respectful, but no.
I don't think you did that.
I just sent the photo of what they saw.
Nice. Yeah, I can't really blame him. I accidentally got stun locked there for a second too. We are winning. The question is, how much are we winning by?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Say, actually, try and go in on the sides too.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that. If you have like 4 of them, like throw at one part of the wall, it's way easier. I just melted a wall. The fresh archers are here. They're raining fucking hell on them.
Oh, what the shit? Why do we have like infinite? Say, wait a minute. Where are these at? Why can't we just throw these at the enemy?
What? The torches?
Like,
oh yeah.
I mean, say, where's that at?
It's funny too because it's raining, so they're not even on fire, but they're doing fire damage. So classic.
You're in my fucking shit kick bucket, Norbert.
Leave Norbert alone.
Mate, if you knew what he did, you wouldn't be defending him.
What do you do now?
Knocked down my bottle of whiskey.
What is it with this cat and knocking things down?
And, well, it wasn't opened. And it wasn't opened because it had a custom wax seal on it. And I got the custom wax seal put on it because it was a very, very, very old bottle of whiskey that was worth several thousands of dollars.
Oh, GG. Yeah, that cat would no longer be alive. I'll be honest.
Yeah, so that's my struggle right now.
Everybody's going through something.
Valid.
War.
Alright, we got him behind here.
I'm coming behind them.
Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, for sure. I just realized we can burn down this like little front one too. Like we don't have to. Hold up.
Yeah, I couldn't get through the one in the back there. I don't know why. I think it's because there's a bunch of shit in the way.
They're retreating out of that hole, so.
I don't know. It wouldn't let me through. I had to make a new one.
Filing out the back.
No way.
Yeah.
All right, one at a time, guys. Yeah, I mean, they're completely the main body that's left.
Yeah.
The main body that's left is completely surrounded. It's over.
Reinforcements, yeah. Say 2 squads got past me here, but they met up with my lead infantry. So
I completely forgot you were battling. Good thing my cavalry didn't die. I stopped looking at that.
Oh yeah, I finished them up. So it was. I mean, we had them circled. Look at that field where they all died.
Yeah, I was hammering and ambling. Then I had to lock in when I realized when you realized we could just break through the walls.
Right, dude. I'm saying 42% fire damage. It does take a while though, huh?
Yeah, well, you have to light it on fire first, and then it has to do the fire damage.
Right. All right. Get him.
Thinking of adding a channel point thing that's like anti-Drake hour, where I just play every diss track on Drake.
Yes.
You should add points where you have to play Drake songs to make people punish you.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fucked up. Like I have to listen to his most recent album.
No, you gotta listen to his hits, dog. Like all his bangers. So that
Oh,
way,
no way,
that way when people click in, fucking they think you like him, right? Like that way they hate you.
Red. You're not going big enough, mate. You're not going big enough. what it has to be. You don't have to listen to a Drake song or a Drake album.
You've got to suck. No, go ahead.
You have to sit there silently and have no negative remarks while listening to Drake defend himself.
I don't know if I could do that though. He's got allegations.
I like a do not laugh challenge,
Oh, yeah?
but a do not comment challenge.
All right, we did it.
No,
Do not call him a liar.
One with the crown.
Decisive victory.
Holy.
The only person
Dude,
in the
I got
game
an
with
achievement.
crown.
Without losing more than 15%, so we did better than the AI said.
Nice. You got it too? Hell yeah.
Holy 300 kills on one infantry.
Dude, they lost, hold up. We lost 1,000. They lost 5,000. That is
Holy.
crazy. 1 to 5. Hell yeah, look at those numbers, dude. All right, that's 2 good battles. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a high level army too.
Yep. That was a good one. That was a good one.
The way is clear to the north.
It weighs that cav way too heavy for the auto because
Yeah,
that's what I was
absolutely.
saying. Like on a defensive, you know what I mean? Like they're gonna like keep them in the thing, right? So even with Total Warhammer, they keep them like in the fort. Like if you have ranged units on a siege against like Bretonia, all you got to do is mount the walls and sit on the walls and shoot their freaking knights.
Yeah.
Like it's one of the silliest AI setups ever for their like they have not figured out how to program cav.
Yeah, and every time you let them AI resolve, you can tell that it does because it will like decimate the cav unit to win.
Right. Yeah, especially if you like you got like one heavy cav, yeah, it'll get it'll take away that, but it'll give you no casualties aside from that too.
I mean, to be fair, like it is fair, right? Because my cav got like 700 kills in that, but it was also against militiamen.
Yeah,
and I'm also a human
yeah.
player controlling it. Like, when we all know that
Right.
their cav got like 50 combined.
Right. Trying to be defensive. Well, I got a letter from the Roman Emperor, and it says it may not mean nothing to y'all. Dude, I'm telling you, here's the thing. That song every now and then when I see your name, I think of that song now because
No way.
Dude who drove through here. Because he drove through here, dude. And I mean, when I say slamming that song, I'm talking like people bang through this neighborhood sometimes, sure, but I clearly was like hearing that. I thought somebody was parked in my driveway, challenging me to come outside and like fight them or something. Like I thought I was gonna go outside and shit was gonna go down because somebody was banging in my driveway. No, it's the fucking delivery guy, 4 or 5 houses away, by the way, slamming in this thing. He had to have had like 12s in this fucking delivery truck, dude. Saying it was like
He probably had like a
weird
speaker like on his dashboard, like a different one than the actual
I
truck.
have no idea. I mean, here I don't know, dude. Something that loud. I mean, it was slamming. But to be slamming such a lame ass song too is crazy.
True.
I mean, slamming. I mean, I heard the lyrics so clear. I knew what it was, right? I heard it so clearly. I remember they're burned into my brain for now. You know what I mean? Because I can hear it. Say, last name ever, get the fuck out of here. I was like, no way is he slamming that song, dude. Because after all the Drake beef stuff, I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. Like I would have yelled at him and called him something. I can't say that word on Twitch, but I would have called him a something and fucking, just to piss him off, but there's no way he would have heard me, not over that shit. I mean, banging Drake. Banging it. Like that dude did not care. Like, honestly, I probably would have regretted it. He might have killed my ass because, like, somebody who bangs Drake that loud, like, that dude probably has a gun.
His first instinct is violence.
Yeah, it's gotta be. That dude's about violence. It has to be. Because you can't come through here banging Drake so loud that, like, again, for real, like, when my first instinct was somebody sitting in my driveway, like, I'm gonna go out there, raise my garage door, and I'm gonna see, like, 3 people ready to fight me, is what I'm gonna see. That's kind of how it used to happen back in the day, right? If somebody wants you to come outside, they fucking park in the street out front of your house and bang their fucking radio until you came outside, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, shit, you know what I mean? That was my first thought.
Oh, no.
But, no, fucking... Just the delivery guy. Just a white box truck, by the way. No Amazon, no UPS, no Uspis. Just Just some delivery guy.
I'm gonna try to sneak piss on him. Like, we'll see if he notices.
It's gotta be. It's banging Drake. Soccer Rocco. With some of these factions. That's 1,000 millionaires. Bang, locked up all my money. I don't care. You can't stop a fucking guy. Yay, 2024 came in the game, brought down the doors, broke all the locks. For what you got, for what I want. Mediwi. Get out of here with these words, dude. That's crazy. Mamba did a sneak piss. Thinks I don't know. But I know. I know what Mamba does a sneak piss.
Whoa! Fuck me! Go, you dumb bitch!
No.
Fuck.
She just got a kangaroo. Look out, everybody. I don't know, that may not be a quick piss. That might be a quick
Bro, how
shit.
did you know, bro?
How did I know?
I was sitting there, I was washing my hands. I said, damn, he knows.
Your chair has a distinct thing when you get out of it. Say, nah,
I was muted.
I tabbed over real quick, Doc. Say, I just happened to see you weren't in your chair. Say, I was looking at. I'm kind of watching this short, so it's funny when I go live. If I have traction and then I go live with the upload, I noticed this another time I did a short. Say the live like kills it. Like it stops pretty much everything really while I'm live, and then it like starts back up when live. So I wonder if that's like intentional or if that's.
Oh wait, explain that. Like if you go live while while you post a short.
So I got a short. The last short I posted was kind of for my Lethal Company shorts. None of them do really that great anymore, but for a Lethal Company short, it was kind of cooking.
Right.
And then I went live and I've been watching it, and it like has taken a nosedive. Like it would go from a big spike. I guess it was like, I don't know how to look at it, an hour ago. I can see 60 minutes and 48 hours, but say it's gone from a big spike to less than like 30% of what it was doing. 8 people or whatever. Say in the past hour.
Well, I always noticed back in the day when I was posting that it would usually take like a day to really hit its stride. I don't know.
Right. I mean, it's Lethal Company. I'm not the best at doing those, so.
Oh my God, this guy's going for Rome.
You guys, I mean, we might do. There's no army. Like we kind of.
Sure, we gotta rush it.
Like, yeah. Say, I mean, like, regardless of what the garrison is, there's no way it takes on both our best armies, even if they are a little injured.
Yeah.
So there's no way.
You got an army sneaking up on Consentia. I don't know if you saw.
I did not. That's okay. Here's the thing. We take Rome, like. I'm satisfied. We can battle it out from there, but if we take Rome,
I mean, we're not gonna be able to cross the ocean. I'm telling you right now, because
no, for sure, no, they got
those fleets will sink whatever we do.
Yeah. I know. I'm not insane. I've played these games too before, Mamba.
Yeah, this Italy is now a Greek colony. That's it.
Shit. We take Rome. The game's Total War Rome too. Say we did the thing.
I'm with it.
Yeah. Say I mean, I'm just honest. The load times, the desyncs, the drops and stuff. That really hurts these games. It really does. Like really, Total War 3 was smoother than this. It really was.
Well, yeah, it was mostly to the fact that we could do our turns at the same time and everything.
That too. Yeah.
I'm gonna just send this army into hell.
We might have a couple people to play Total War with coming up soon, and like I said, Shikari would get that, and we can always run short scenarios.
I'm with it. I'm rocking with it.
So there's a change starting location.
Fuck off.
What?
Sorry. In the whole time I've been in VC, I have played 5 games of Fortnite. That's how terrible this is going. I am just landing and getting fucking one-shot by assholes with OP as hell weapons.
Gotta start trading that CS2 aim. There's no such thing as an OP weapon in CS2.
I'm landing in the raft as well, which is like my good spot.
Bruh.
Fortnite.
I tried the rocket racing. It was actually pretty good. It's fun.
Holy.
So you should play it, Mum, where you'd like it.
Dude, I don't know if I can. I think my brain would melt if I did.
What?
I don't know. That sounds like brain rot.
Nah.
I'll tell you what. We're gonna have to play
Rocket League on it, adding like extra controls and challenges and shit. Like, I suck at it, but it's fun.
We gotta play Flat Out 2. They like re-enabled the servers and shit, dude.
Flat Out 2?
Yeah, it's a game from 2002.
I have no idea what that is. I was 1 year old when that came out, Red.
It's a fun. There's a mode where it's a destruction mode where we can like smash into each other and shit, dude. I think it's like 8 players and shit, dude. I'm telling you. Say it's like $2.
Oh fuck! I'm with it.
For real, they just released an update and remastered it for free. Like it's
oh my god! Hold up.
Yeah, they put a fresh code. Yeah, dude. Say they re-enabled the multiplayer, let it go into widescreen, all that good stuff. The one thing though is if you stream it, you gotta load it up first and turn off the music because the classic soundtrack is in there, and there is no way that Universal Music is gonna be okay on your stuff. Say because they got like Nickelback and like,
you know what's funny though is I could just play it through my Spotify and
yeah, maybe, yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, Nickelback for one. Are you really gonna play fucking?
True. I guess we're listening to rap music again.
I'm pretty sure that's Universal Music.
Look at this photograph.
Oh my god, dude. Remember, how do you know about that? That's crazy. You know about that song.
What do you mean, bro?
What do you mean? What do I mean? That song came out in like 2003.
I'm old.
Say.
Oh, you ain't.
Look at this photograph. Oh, dude, that's.
I remember the look at this graph meme. Nothing's wrong with Nickelback. Vox, come on, man.
Dude, yeah, Nickelback. No, here's the thing.
They're mid at least.
Like you had. So Nickelback came on the at the edge of like Korn. You know what I mean? Like, how could you have like all these great bands that exist in the '90s, and then Nickelback shows up, and everybody's like, "This sounds good." It's like, really, you had all these options, and that's the one that's gonna make it to the top. These fucking guys, like, get out of here. Say Chad Kruger, his name's Chad. Are you serious? Say Marilyn Manson broke his ribs and sucked his own dick. Ozzy bit the head off a bat, and everybody knows. Look at this photograph. Get the fuck out of here.
He did what?
Insane. Oh, you didn't know about that?
Nah.
Yeah, Marilyn Manson's. Yeah, that's fucking because he's 20.
24.
Whatever.
I'm Unk, chat. Red's grandpa. I'm Unk.
Most of our chat plays Roblox.
True.
Most of mine does anyways. I know most of yours is like your friends and shit, and they're all your age, but fucking, I got a lot of people in my Discord who, when I like, see who joins in, and I right click on their name, I'm like, let's see what kind of Discord profile they got to make sure they're not an account created yesterday. Fucking, it's like someone who plays Roblox all the time. I'm like, damn it, dude. Someone I'll never have a conversation with because why? Because like, Do
you want me to attack Rome?
I mean, say you weren't in range for me to attack, so you might as well say this is our chance before they reinforce it.
Oh, I feel like we have to. Do we just fight it just because it's Rome, or?
I mean, yeah, let's fight it just because it's Rome, just to see the city. Let's do it.
Have fun with the load time, chat. Haha.
Wow, look at this city too, dude. Watch them like hold us. You know what I mean? Like they.
Dude,
have,
if they win this, I'm gonna be pissed. To be fair, we only have one ladder, so they might.
Oh my god, dude. Oh shit. That's crazy.
I mean, it's crazy too, like in this game, because the cities will like change depending on what level it is.
Really?
I believe so. Like, I think if you max level this, like Rome, I think the walls change position and stuff. I might be tripping, but.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the walls, yeah. Oh, look, I mean, the Colosseum's in here, dude. This is. Wow. What the dude? Total Warhammer needs to step it the fuck up, dude.
I'm saying, bro. You don't want to fight with giant holes in the middle of your city and walls and that's it? What do you mean?
say, this is nuts, dude. This is beautiful. Why? I mean, like, you know, I mean, I get like chaos cities being shitholes, but like elven cities aren't anything to write home about either. They're the most bland, basic. This is nuts, dude. Wow, what a city. Like, the capture point is the big temple. Like, it's even set up like, you know,
how it would be. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, look, oh, dude.
You remember the old days too in Rome too? You used to be able to just not even have to be in a battle. You could just look at a city. You remember that?
No.
You used to be able, there was a way that you could like inspect a city and you could just like watch people like civilians just walk around in the city and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. I remember it very vividly.
That's crazy. I'll take your word for it, because I do not remember doing that. If it was a function, I probably just maybe missed it. I have no idea. But yeah, no, this is wild, dude. This is, I mean, like, crazy looking.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
I mean, like, the guard houses look better. I mean, you know, and like, what kills me about the Total Warhammer guard houses is, like, they give Skaven towers, right? And why not just have, like, a priest stand on a pedestal and, like, call warp lightning down instead of a tower? You know what I mean? Like, they put no creativity into it. Every single faction is just, here's a tower. Factions that don't build, like Norska, get towers that throw fireballs. It's like, why? No, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean, bro,
this is insane.
It's crazy how much the quality of games has been like reduced over time.
All right, so to my understanding, I'm going to have to burn down the front door over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go burn down the gate.
I'm gonna say, I'll be straight with you. You're on your own, dog. The time it'll take me to get there, I mean, I gotta cross that. I mean, I'm on the other side
just attack at 2 points.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, the city is like 2 miles wide. This is bigger than the last battlefield.
That's what I'm saying. Is this is crazy. This is crazy. Like, like, could you imagine a battle in this map, like in Warhammer, with like 3 or 4 stacks? It would be insane.
I'm telling you, like, I can't believe that they didn't give the Empire cities like this. You know what I mean?
Crazy.
It's criminal. You actually like. We actually got scammed. If like,
I mean, here's the thing. Empire kind of like shit on the forts too. Like, there was major capitals that had, you know, some aesthetic to it, but really, like, you fought in star forts all the time. But,
yeah.
like, this is immaculate compared to most of the maps I've seen. I mean, look, they got the Colosseum and the damn the Chariot Grounds. I mean, they got everything in here. They squeezed it all in. They made room for it. That's wild.
Yeah.
Now, I will say, there's a game that's like an Imperial Total War ripoff called Imperial Glory.
I think I've heard of that.
2.0 is on Steam for 90% off for like $2 or something. Hell yeah. Flat Out 2 is better, probably. Just saying.
Nobody knows that, old man.
Dude, Flat Out 2 was awesome.
My siege towers keep getting like stuck. Or my ladders, rather.
This guy needs to be quiet. Dirt Rally 2.0. Dirt Rally.
Oh my god, I just needed to get to the wall so that I can go there.
Flat Out. So, because, look at this back here, by the way. So, because my units, like, maxed out the space for them to come in up against the wall up here, some of them are, like, stuck in the loading line. Like, they won't come forward anymore. I don't get to use all my forces.
That's so funny.
Yeah, that sucks. Alright.
I guess, I mean, bro, this city's so goddamn big.
Alright. The guard towers don't have to be manned, because of course they don't. Like, why would they need to be?
Okay, well, this I'll probably say is the first L. We're throwing torches at a metal gate, and we're doing fire damage, so I don't know about that one.
It's also raining.
It is also raining.
Just throwing it out there, it's also raining.
Oh, there's like water effects on the fucking wall. What the fuck is that? You see that?
There's like what?
It's like you can see the water like dripping down the fucking wall for some reason.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right. There is a water effect on the walls. You're right.
That's such like a dumb thing to get excited about, but like Total Warhammer would never do that.
No. I mean, all their effort went into their units and stuff. Credit where it's due there, but like at the same time, they kind of fucked that up. Like the release for here's the thing. I played that game on release, and it was a broken, janky mess. You know what I
Yep,
mean? Like
absolutely.
Nurgle's entire faction didn't work properly. They had to buff the shit out of him, and he's still the weakest. Like, they're talking about a rework for Nurgle because he is so unbelievably bad. You know what I mean?
I just don't. I mean, it's kind of the point of him. I feel like he would be the weakest. I guess they just need a good way to implement like his plague.
No,
you know?
I disagree. I disagree with that entirely. Nurgle, say, I mean, he would be slow and he would be like maybe like weak, like attack strength wise, but like tanky.
True.
Like they make them.
They're basically zombies.
Punishment options. Yeah, but like you don't really feel it when you're using him on the battle. It's hard to make his like lore work. You know what I mean? In an RTS game. Because like he operates like as units are killing as his units are killing enemy units, it should like infect them and the plague should spread throughout. Like if you're fighting mankind, you should decimate them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
true.
unless it's the holiest of forces and the most, you know what I mean? Like, because that's what Nurgle does is, you know, appeal to the peasantry. Like Bretonia would fall to Nurgle almost instantly.
That makes sense.
But, yeah, they fucking, you know, they it's hard to capture that. I get it. I actually do have to walk over to your ladders because this is fucked over here.
Go for it. The gate will be ready by the time you get here.
Say we're probably taking way more casualties than we need to.
Fuck it. I mean, I don't think there's anything left in our path, to be honest. Plus, I have another stack, you know?
I would say we got Rome. I mean, yeah, you got another stack coming up. But yeah, the income you get from here.
Plus, they probably won't even be able to build a new army because this is going to be all their income gone.
All right, this is going to cripple them for sure.
Yeah, I mean, we took the walls already. They're getting overrun.
The thing is that they're so split up everywhere to make them all retreat. Oh, they opened the gate, you fools! Wait a minute.
You've fallen for my Trojan horse.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Of us standing outside.
Out face! Go! Say, get them! Italian slingers.
Yes.
So, I don't understand the distinction. Why would this game, like, why would the modders, like, I mean, like, why not Roman slingers?
I don't know.
You know, say it seems kind of weird, right? Because it's the
what do
Empire
they have?
of Rome, not the Empire of Italy, right? If they're called Italian slingers, keep the Smuska or whatever. But like,
maybe
why
it's
are they
because
Italian? Like,
because
you know
it's
what I mean?
militia. It's more of a general unit for like anybody can have it.
All right, yeah, fair enough.
Because there are like
okay,
the
yeah,
Etruscans too at the start, right? Like they have to beat that fight or whatever.
Gotcha.
At least that's what I would assume.
Say Lane wants us to do a GoldenEye stream.
Holy.
Yeah, we could do that. Pretty sure, ain't that on Steam somehow? Like, didn't
Probably.
they figure that out? Like, ain't there like a game that has it modded into it or some shit?
I'm sure somewhere.
GoldenEye Ghost, no. Just a reminder for anybody listening out there, say, if you have any interest in the Total War Warhammer series, the entire series is on sale for $20. Not sponsored, but holy shit, is that a good deal.
Yeah. If you're gonna give them your money at any point, this is the time.
Yeah, right now, because all three games go together, right? So if you play 3, you get all the factions from 1 and 2, you know. Say, not an ad. Say, it really is. Here's the thing, is as much shit as I could talk about it, it really is, like, the greatest, like, you know, I love it. Say, I love it so much.
I think they all have their strikes.
They do, but, you know, the Warhammer, so again, the 3 specifically, for 1, it has 8-player, right? So the dream is alive. One day, I will play an 8-person and have like a magical like 4v4 fucking, you know, with 8 different factions. You know what I mean? Like, it'll happen one day before I die, maybe. Yeah, I can get 8 people. Everybody play a faction. Everybody.
Wired Mike has it.
You know, Wired Mike has it. Well, there we go. Say we got 3, and then Shikari, there's 4. See, we're halfway there. But again, and I don't even care about, like, I don't care about anything. I would just get 8 people, all 8 people there, 4v4, say, just a big ass, you know, it'd be beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I accidentally moved my army. I thought the gate was destroyed, but it wasn't. So now they're all trying to climb up the ladders at once.
Say, apparently I can make my horses to throw things at the gates, but they really drag ass with it, so I have no idea. Wish I could make them oh, I can make them dismount. Whoops.
I guess this metal gate is taking a long time to burn down.
Yeah. Well, it's a metal gate.
Oh, I think I stopped throwing at it, actually. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I've been wasting all this time. I thought once it was on fire, I could stop.
No,
I appear to be silly.
No, that's not how metal gates work, dog.
True. Just keep throwing those wooden torches at the metal gate.
Yep, keep throwing wooden torches at that metal gate, bro. That's how you do it.
Throw so many that it blocks the way.
Right. I love when you look at this, just logistically, the idea that all these guys are just like hurling, torches at this thing. I mean, like, why? Like, you couldn't come up with any mechanic better than that. That's crazy. Say, I guess offhand, I couldn't think of anything either that's not like fantastical or fantasy.
Well, realistically, you should just have to build a ram.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah. Cut down a tree. That's really. Yeah. Get your guys with the axes, cut down a tree, fucking, get some rope. I mean, make it where you pick it up, make it a ram. There you go.
Boom.
Say, knock it off its hinges.
We fixed your game.
By the way, I love that my horses are running away because they're taking shots. Like, I dismounted and the horses run away. That's hilarious. Yeah. They don't do that in any other game. Can't even dismount in Warhammer.
You can do it. You can dismount in Shogun, I think, but I don't know if they run away.
Okay,
dude, we gotta play Shogun again. Oh my, or not again, but that game is solid too. All the animations are phenomenal in that one.
Oh yeah. I think they just opened the. Oh, I think the gate. Yeah, we took over the gate.
Easy.
Yep. Say, rushing in.
Time to kill everything in our path.
I got off my horses.
Or we're going back to the wall? I'm just gonna break this.
I was gonna say, it's white. Yeah, I can't even target it anymore. Okay.
I guess it's not all the way. Maybe it's them fleeing out and that we didn't actually take it yet.
Alright. And my army's just not getting here. We probably should have looked this, huh?
Nah, that's Rome. We had to get a look at it.
Yeah, I would say I do like seeing the city. It is beautiful.
The Carthage map is really good too.
Very well done. Yeah, I said we're gonna have to play again just to explore all the maps. Like, all right, let's go burn down this capital.
Well, we could have kept this one going, but we got distracted by Divinity.
Well, here's the thing. We could have kept it going, but I feel like for one, probably me being Sparta and you being Athens is crippling us, right? Like, I'm supposed to conquer you and you're supposed to conquer me.
True.
And I'm we're kind of either we're retreating from Rome or we're fighting. Here's the thing: if we win against Rome, we kind of call campaign GG because we do have the means to constantly push on any AI at this point. You know what I mean? So
I mean, there's a couple, but Egypt is pretty strong, bro. I was looking at them earlier. They're probably stronger than Rome is right now.
Decimate them, gotcha.
But that would probably be the only other thing left, yeah. There we go. Gate's on fire.
There we go.
The bronze gate of metal is on fire. Surrounded by stone, by the way.
Right. No, I think Divinity will be fun to say. Again, Act 2 has so many good battles in it.
I'm excited for it.
Interesting engagements. I can't even talk about it because you don't know anything about it. Don't go looking shit up.
I won't.
But and I'm gonna
see. That's what I love. I love those games. I love learning all the lore. I'm gonna read every fucking book, every note. You know what I mean? That's who I am, bro. I'm a little nerd, man.
Go for it. Say I will. There's plenty to do. Here's the thing. I don't want to spoil anything for you. Is the thing. So there'll be moments where I would maybe say, "Hey, Mamba, maybe go check this out because I know something's gonna happen."
This is the way I guide people through Baldur's Gate. Let me explore, and then if it's if I've missed something or something, then just turn us around. You know what I mean? That's
gotcha.
fine.
Okay. I was gonna say because there are plenty of moments that if you don't know, you know what I mean?
Very easy to miss.
yeah, like if you're not looking for it, or like if somebody, if you're not like inspecting every inch, like, okay, so you did an encounter and you're at where, like, if you'd have just looted some flowers, it would have like just some items laying on the ground on the beach. If you got those, it would have drastically changed an encounter you had.
Right.
You don't even, but you'll never know that unless you pick up those flowers, and you know what I mean, before you talk to this person. You'll never know that that's a thing. So it's more little stuff like that, you know what I mean? But here's the thing: the way I loot, Act 1, say if we want to like go for like the coolest, like if you want to play with lots of toys and like have like all the items with the abilities as quickly as we can, say we have to do 4 characters, and one of them has to be a luck character. That means his whole build is luck gear, and there's one particular thing we have to do out of like order or sequence of where maybe you discover it or whatever, because what it is, if you don't do it, say the people who have this item just aren't there by the time you get there, like they leave. So, but it's a shield with +2 luck, so that's why we got to do it. But
I trust you to guide me without ruining it.
I won't ruin it. Again, Act 1, really, you'll kind of see where it's going and where everything's. I mean,
Gotta be careful, bro.
Well, I was gonna say, I will tell. I would say Act 1 actually has a pretty good fucking twist to it. So yeah, we better. Oh, dude, it's such a good game. It really is. And here's the thing: I didn't pay attention to the story. The twist, like story-wise, it's not even like something you have to know the lore and all that stuff. It's just what's happening to your party. It's like D&D in the way that like you don't have to know the world to have the adventure. You know what I mean? I do appreciate that about that game too. Is like player like me, I could give a shit about, say why the Red Prince is who he is. I don't care.
Yeah. See, I don't know. I can do both. Where it's like, I don't need like a crazy story to have fun, as long as the gameplay is fun. But if there's like good lore and good world building, I'm all about that shit.
People have told me Divinity 2's story is amazing. Right, so
yeah, I like what I've seen so far.
People. So there is.
How long do you think a first game would take? Because my first Baldur's Gate took me like 100 hours.
Divinity campaign. Well, with me, if we don't. So there's Act 3 can be handled a certain way in which we can like almost run it in about 2 hours, right? And that would shave off about 20 hours, and the thing is, it's not like you're missing.
Well, I'm here for the whole thing, you know what I mean? Like,
right. Well, I'm just saying, it's gonna be longer. 100 hours. Baldur's Gate 3 only took you 100 hours. That's crazy. Say, I thought it was. I skipped
a solid amount at the end because I just forgot. But realistically, it's probably like 130 hours.
Okay, I was gonna say that's about what Divinity's running. Is we could probably, and then like if we add in. Losses, because we're gonna lose fights. It's like I'm gonna tick this a box I can tick, right?
We were getting our ass whooped.
Yeah, it doesn't make them OP, but it's gonna like randomize abilities and stuff, so I can't remember things, which would be excellent. That way I can't be like, okay, I know this is gonna happen, so I need to like have this item. I don't want to be I want to take that away from myself, because if I know there's certain areas I know like an enemy can be defeated with a cup of water if you know what I mean, like.
Yeah, this will keep it interesting for you too. And I won't know the difference, so it's good.
You won't know the difference. Yeah, you won't, because it don't make them OP, but you won't know the difference. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, dude. Say they got units like all the way out back here, fucking.
Yeah, just chilling. I'm just watching the heavies fight each other right now.
Yeah, it should be over. I mean, all we got to do is push through and then get to that way back there line. But
well, luckily they redirected.
I was gonna say, it looks like actually I've made it through. Say I got around, so I'm just gonna order the troops straight there.
Well, low key, they probably only have these guys here because you have these guys here. They probably would have moved them.
Right. Well, I mean, I came in on that side.
And then one of those is a ballista. Okay, everything else like up over here is just ballistas. So that should route when everything else routes, I would imagine.
Oh, this bridge bugs so hard, dude. Look. Look at this bridge over here. Look underneath it. Yeah, zoom in and look underneath this bridge. It bugged so hard. That's why my units were having a hard time moving.
Oh, oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. I'm saying. There's like, I mean, dude, there's so many. I'm like, they're from different battalions, so there's like a little piece of, like, it's making like all the shit. Get out of that. It's making my dudes like act weird.
Holy classic Total War.
Yep. It's all good. It's all good.
Still an amazing game.
It really is. It really. It's an amazing series. Did you ever played the very first one? The very first one was.
Which one? I mean, like, what was the first one?
I think the very first one was actually like Shogun, but I consider the very first one that like people would say is like the first like good one. The thing that
probably Medieval.
Medieval.
Yeah,
the first Medieval.
No, actually, I didn't play that one.
Well, it didn't have any like movement on the map, right? Everything was done by like tokens and like so. The first time I played the game, I thought that's all it was a map game, kind of like Crusader Kings, right? And I was like, well, this sucks. And then I accidentally hit the play battle button, and
then your world opened up.
Like huge. Yeah, and that's when I was like, oh, this is how computer games are. This is kind of like one of those. It was one of those. So computer games for me was always like, okay, here's a game and this game is cool, and here's a game and this game is cool. I didn't know that like Mountain Blade existed until like
I love Mountain Blade.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't know about it. You know what I mean? Like, and it's such a like, if you had a computer that could run it back in the day, you essentially had the best game in the world because the modding community made every game out of it. You know what I mean? They're like
infinite replayability if you liked it.
Yeah, Mountain Blade. You want to play Lord of the Rings? Mountain Blade. You want to play fucking Dune? Mountain Blade. You want to play a completely made up fantastical game that nobody's ever heard of? Mountain Blade. Fucking
yeah, there was people who made like modded games that were like lore of their own worlds, bro. And they were what was it? It was like Prophecy of Pandor.
Prophecies of Pandor.
Holy!
I was just talking about it. Yeah, Prophecies of Pandor, dude. What a crazy mod.
Dude, there was like trolls running around, like 7-foot tall trolls and shit.
Yeah. Yep. You know exactly. Yeah. So you actually did play it. That's crazy.
Oh yeah,
That's
bro.
Crazy.
Dude, Warband was probably the first game I hit 1,000 hours in.
Dude, yeah, Warband is wild.
I was running around with 200 I was doing like the 200 nights try to take over the world challenge where you can only use those 200 nights.
Fuck that.
It worked though, bro. You can kill like 1,000. You can kill like 1,000-man armies with 200 nights.
So like nights.
Yeah, the Calradian Knight. Remember this, or the Swadian Knights. Swadian Knights.
Gotcha. I thought you meant like when you said knights. I thought you just meant like 200 troops. I was gonna say, what the fuck? No.
Oh no, bro. The Swadian Knights were so broken.
No. The tier 5. Yeah. Say them and I liked the Huskarls.
They were solid too.
Yeah. Say them, but really, what I did was huge formations of archers and crossbowmen.
Oh yeah.
Duh. And then the Star Wars. I tell you, the Star Wars mod was the only game for like Squad. Star Wars is amazing. I don't know if you've ever played Squad. You ever play Squad?
Yeah. I have Squad.
You played Squad. You played Star Wars mod?
I have not, but I heard it's really good. I've seen gameplay.
The most amazing Star Wars experience you can have. That being said, like classic Battlefront 2, but like,
oh yeah.
But like the mod for Mountain Blade, dude. Like, I actually had 1,000 people behind me, like fire blasters at an army of 1,000 droids or whatever, you know.
That was
whatever
so good. Oh my god,
you can't
dude.
see that. Like, there's no game that does that. That like an entire wall of troopers is blasting and running forward, and like other armies are coming at you, and lasers are going everywhere, and like.
Dude, it's so upsetting that like. It's so upsetting that like the Star Wars audience couldn't be more clear about what it wants, but it just gets ignored.
Yeah, it's wild. It really is because.
Here we go on the Star Wars rats again. I'm with it though.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's depressing. Star Wars, like.
It's just sad.
I mean,
bro.
well, here's the thing. Everybody I've ever talked to has always said, we'd like more KOTOR stuff. Everybody wants more Knights of the Old Republic.
Dude, I'm telling you, if they made a trilogy about fucking Revan.
Yeah, Revan. Right.
Easily, probably the highest selling film of like the decade.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it might peak. It might peak the film industry. But here's the thing: who's gonna play Revan? Who's gonna play it? Like, here's the thing: who's gonna read the source material? Because it's not gonna be the fucking writers. I guarantee that.
That's yeah.
sort of the problem with this whole idea is
they're putting people on Star Wars that don't give a fuck about Star Wars.
Yeah, those fucking lightsaber whips. Shut the fuck up, you dumbass fucking house. That's crazy. It's the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard of in my life, dude. I couldn't believe that. A lightsaber whip. As soon as I seen that, I was like, that is insulting. You know what I mean? Like, that's like you don't even like for the jet. I get, okay, so honestly, you could have given it to a Sith, maybe, or like some kind of weird. You could have like called like. Not,
well, I think there was like one like way ancient like 30,000 BC or BBY that was mentioned, but it was like an offhand comment about one, like not enough to like make it a mainstream thing.
Again, for OG Jedi's masters, because the lady who used it was either knight or master rank, I don't remember, but either way, the fighting styles were set. That's the whole point. Like there's so much of so much disrespect to the lore. Just incorporating an item like that, because all that's been written, all of it's been canonized in Disney's canon, by the way. Like they even have in their own shit the way things were set up, and because they just like ported stuff over from Lucas, but
it's just hubris. That's all it is. They think they can make it better than the original.
No.
Oh, lag. It's not me.
I don't care.
You lagged out for like the last like 20 seconds. Rewind.
It's over. Almost.
I don't think it's me. My OBS is on 5,000. I got the green bars. Never mind, now it's in red. Hello?
Are you?
Hello, hello? Can you hear me now?
Say that.
Hello.
Mom died.
It's over.
He's coming back. Or maybe it's me. Who knows? Oh shit! What is going on?
F. Hello.
Why? Yeah, let's say what. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm getting the orange in Discord. Discord is being.
I think it was Discord because my.
Somewhere crazy or something.
Nar.
Like, what is going on? Like, why the hell?
I think it was Discord because I'm on. My stream was good, for the most part.
All right. Oh, one second. Let me just check something. Okay. Yeah. No
anyway,
idea.
yeah. After my comment about Star Wars, everything went to shit. So I don't know.
Yeah. I'll say I didn't hear anything you said, so.
I heard you get like really mad for a second, and I was like,
yeah.
That was all I heard.
You know, bro, lightsaber lore, dog, gets me going. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I don't know. Was I right? Because like I said, I thought I saw one mentioned like.
Maybe
a long time ago, but Disney might have wrote that. Who knows anymore?
There are some obscure weapons out in existence, but but to say it's a lightsaber is not like used by a Jedi is not like they don't use those type of weapons. It's not, but they don't do that.
Right.
So it wouldn't be that. So the way what her circumstances, that character's circumstances, did not line up with like the lore. It just doesn't make sense. Like the whole story with the twins and everything, and like the dude like alerting the council and then not chasing the bad guy at the end there. Fucking Why? I don't know. Like, but it's not. But none of that's important. None of that matters because Obi-Wan sucked. You know, like Boba Fett sucked. You know what I mean? Like who cares about this new bullshit story? We could all forget about that, right? But they ruined like stuff that was already good. Like Boba Fett was the most badass dude ever, and they were like, oh, you know, we're gonna have him sit in a chair for 4 goddamn episodes. Are you serious? Like,
well, that's the main thing is I think right now people they push so far away that like. The Star Wars audience isn't even really mad anymore. We just don't give a fuck. We just don't care anymore.
So they're not there. They're not there. Yeah, they're not there.
I just pretend that everything is everything since Disney is just not real. That's
yeah. I mean, pretty much. There's no point because it's just so bad. I don't understand like the new trilogy. I don't like. They had all that money. I don't understand why they told the Luke's. Why did they start with a person on a desert planet and a droid story again? Why did we do that? Like just like you trying to.
It's all just trying to play on. Yeah, it's just playing on boomers.
But that didn't work. It flopped horribly, and then they were like, "Well, let's just keep doing it." I don't understand.
When they decided to bring Sidious back, I was actually like, all right, like what are we doing here?
And here's the thing. Somehow Darth Sidious came back. Or, I'm sorry, somehow Emperor Palpatine returned. What they fucking said. It's somehow. We didn't get an explanation. We didn't get a lore. That's its own fucking movie. Like, I want to see that story. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
Because here's the thing. There's already lore for that. Like, there was all. I think we talked about this. That's the other craziest thing about that element is that was already written for them. They already had all that part of the story set up, the Millennium Empire coming back, and all these things that were going to happen that they could have just did that. They even had Luke on like some obscure thing after he founded the council, and then they had the Mandalorian have it where he's rebuilding the temple, and it's like, okay, well, if the Mandalorian isn't in the same, like, so they're saying now the Mandalorian is a different, like, universe, right? That's the part of the Lucas universe is what I've heard, right? And like it's not, because that's going to follow the real story. And I'm like, well, okay, fine. That's why that one is going to like get another season or 2, right? Because we all want to see what they do with the founding of the Jedi Temple and shit. That's a cool story. Again, that's going to be Kyle Katarn. If they put him in, they can make a whole series based on that guy, and that would do good. And all of it's already written. All of it's already done. Just put it on TV. Just do that. Don't fuck with it. Don't change the characters.
Well, this is what makes me mad about it too, or what I would do, right? Because I'm not, like I said, apathetic now. I just don't care. But why don't they just pick a time period that hasn't been explored? Like, why do like 20 years after Yavin? You know what I mean? Or after the Death Star? Why do that? Why not go like 1,000 years forward or 1,000 years back, and then you can make whatever you want? Well, I mean, I guess that's what they did with Acolyte, but.
Yeah, I'll say 1,000 years back. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll say they kind. Yeah, well, see, that's the problem is they did with Acolyte. Acolyte is.
But then they realized nobody wanted to watch that because they changed so much.
I would say Acolyte wasn't the old Republic, but it's like
it's like High Republic, right? I think.
Yeah, that's what they're calling it. Yeah, I'll say High Republic. What is that exactly? Because again, I
it's like 800 years before the Clone Wars or whatever, some shit like that.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, that's completely stupid. Yeah.
Well, the naming is not their strong suit because there's so many different republics. You know what I mean?
I remember reading about the High Republic, and I thought that's what the show was, but I was like, no, that's got to be like way in the future. So I tuned out completely at this point. Again, I watched the first episode, and then I let Critical Drinker like show me the rest of it. Because I wasn't willing to waste. I mean, it wasn't worth my time.
I canceled my Disney Plus subscription after Ahsoka.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, me too. Exactly when I did it. Yeah, I watched Ahsoka. I was like, all right, well, we saw her dodge a fucking Death Star or Star Destroyer.
Yeah, we yapped about that for a while too. What, dude? I'm like,
that's right, we did. Yeah.
They know that they have sights on that, right? Like,
right. Well, it's not even sights. They have the weaponry.
Or even just computer targeting.
It's not even about like whether they can hit her. It's just the weapons they're firing would just obliterate. Like they could just be like shoot down and don't aim and fucking it would just destroy everything. It's insane. I don't know. They're so bad at writing and so bad. Like I don't know. When you think about how good the old movies were and like how little they had to work with technology and their budget and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then
Well, that was the thing is
$1
they
million or what the fuck ever.
They didn't have to. They had to rely on story being good, and I think now they rely too much on the opposite, right? So
CGI and bullshit, and yeah, say fucking.
These writers are just they're just not the best, to be frank.
Somebody like that's the thing that's always interesting to me is like when you see like stupid little bits like that, it's like somebody in a writing room thought that was real fucking cool. You know what I mean? Like somebody was like, oh yeah, and this character, she's gonna have a lightsaber whip, guys, and everybody was like, oh, that's awesome. Nobody's thought of that shit. Like, for real, you don't think in all like that's what blows my mind is like. Somebody's like, nobody said, hey, why didn't
60 years of lore, like, nobody thought of that.
Why isn't there, why isn't there, like, a lightsaber type of every weapon, huh? Why not? Because, oh, that's right, because they don't fucking do that. That's, like, the whole point, is if you modify the lightsaber beyond lightsaber, you're a Sith, right? So that's the whole bit. Jedi don't do that bullshit.
What's funny, too, is they even could have just done, like, the dark Sith magic weapons. Remember that? Like, way back, they used to just enchant swords instead.
Oh, yeah.
They could have just done that with not a lightsaber.
Done, the Night Sister shit. That's just one thing about Ahsoka I appreciated, right? Was the Night Sister expansion. We kind of need more of that because they sort of like act as like it's kind of like the multiverse for Marvel, right? It's the Night Sister magic kind of lets you like say, okay, well, old Daka is still alive. You know what I mean? Because they don't ever really die because they're fucking witches. You know what I mean? Like that's a cool lore. Why didn't we? Why? Where's that? You know what I mean? Like fucking.
When I left, you were talking about Rome.
Mamba said something about Star Wars. Set me off.
I love the Star Wars rants. I could never get enough of it.
Dude, fucking the Night Sisters were good. But I mean they.
I think they lack critical understanding of what the audience wants. You could do all that shit and just put a big ass battle instead, and I still would have watched it.
Right.
You know what I mean?
The thing. We got all these TV shows. We got no big like they had all this. They had more money when it is like I think Obi-Wan had a bigger budget than like one of the movies, right? And they not one like real good. Like they had that one fight with him and Darth Vader that was fucked up and weird. Like where Obi-Wan like couldn't fight. Like he's throwing gravel at him and shit. It's like what the fuck. Dude. So bad.
I think the only fight scene that I liked that they've done was probably Kylo Ren and I already forgot it. Rey in the throne room with all the red guards. You know what I mean? I liked that scene.
Oh yeah.
But that was literally it.
Okay.
It was mid, so you know what I mean? But
where did she? Yeah, but okay. So my problem with it was, where the fuck did she learn to do all that?
Well, she went on her training arc for like a year, so she's ready.
Yeah, but Luke's training arc, like, okay, but who trained her? Luke had the Grand Master of the Jedi and never learned to fight like that.
Leia is just as strong.
No. I like the idea, by the way. I love that, like, talking about Star Wars makes girls leave.
Real.
So, flashback to my childhood, everybody.
Nice.
So, I remember middle school, I outed myself by accident. One of my teachers fucking got me, dude. I took like a year to sweat that off. She was doing trivia questions for like extra credit on a test, right? And one of the questions, it was like all these like bullshit questions I didn't know the answer to, and then finally she was like, who directed Star Wars? And I was like, shit, right here. And like nobody else in the class raised their hand. I'm like, like I didn't realize until after I shot my hand up. She looked at me and I said, George Lucas. And she said, right. And I was like, fuck, I just outed myself as a nerd. Like now the whole class knows, everybody's gonna tell everybody. I gotta, yep. Say Star Wars wasn't cool when I was a kid. At least not around here. Fucking the only kids who like Star Wars were the kids who also like Dungeons and Dragons and shit. At least that admitted it. I gotta believe people watched it and like.
Well, that's how it was back in the day. We had like Justin Bieber, right? Like all the guys used to be like, oh, Justin Bieber, but like I thought there were some Justin Bieber bangers out there.
Get out of here.
See, you're one of them.
No, see, no, it's not even. I'm not even playing. That's awful to hear.
Dude.
That hurts. Say, my respect level's dropping.
What the fuck?
you're out here talking shit on Drake, and you're like,
well, Drake is terrible.
They could be in the same rap group.
Ain't no way. Oh my god.
Oh my god. They're from the same province in Canada, I bet.
Oh no.
So they
my fraud.
The same fucking finishing school and drank from bags of milk together. Oh shit.
Dude, your view of Drake warps a lot too after you see him with the Tupperware, bro. Nothing can save him from that.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Tupperware thing fucked him up. I'll never get over that. Like, here's the thing. That's the thing I'll talk about like 10 years from now. Somebody's gonna mention Drake. Like, you know, we'll have drifted apart. I won't do any of this stuff no more. Somebody's gonna be like Drake, and I'll be like, I saw a video of him in a club with Tupperware. It's gonna be crazy. Say, I'll be 45. Say, I'll have been dead for 5 years. For sure.
Dude, that's like 5 years from now, bro. You're old.
I know. Yeah. Here's the thing. My mom died at 35, and my biological grandfather on my dad's side died at 32. Right. So, like, you know, it could happen. Like, you know, it's kind of why I was like, this is the year, because
this is the year is crazy.
Yeah. This might be the the year to do YouTube, because like you know it might be yeah. No,
I thought you meant something different there.
Might be. No. 2025 though might be the year. I mean, you know, that'll be it. Say I'll officially hit 36 at the end of the year next year, and I'll have outlived 2 branches of my family.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you know.
They didn't. I don't know. I don't know actually, because you stock up on the Sam's Club ramen.
No, here's the, and I don't do that no more. Here's the thing. This year, I went hard on McDonald's, bro. Like, I really, here's the thing. I sort of leaned in, like, here's the thing. I quit smoking so I wouldn't cough so much and shit on stream. But I still cough, and I still, like, have to clear my throat all the time. So I'm thinking I might as well start smoking again and try to lose the weight, because, like, I curbed these damn cravings with some nicotine, you feel me?
Oh, yeah. It might be time.
Yeah, I mean, dude. Because I miss nicotine. I really do. I miss it so hard.
I think my policy on life is I'm not making it past 50, so I might as well do whatever the hell I want.
Right. Well, I don't know. I didn't think I'd make it to 30, to be honest with you, but I made it to 30, and then the clock kept on ticking. But no, I'm
aware.
Bieber more like gives me a fever.
Good one.
So you have lifespans of people in your game. Indeed, yeah. I mean, to be fair, my mom was, you know, piece of shit, lived a shithead life, so she had her death coming, and then my biological grandfather was the same way. He was an alcoholic, so, you know. But that just says that obviously his body his genetics weren't meant to handle alcohol, because, you know, if they were, he would have lived longer. Say, I got uncles. Here's the thing, some of my grandmother's brothers are like getting to 70, and they have been nothing but drunk their entire life. It's crazy. Her sister is a heroin addict, and like looks like she's 40 and is like 75. It's crazy.
Holy warlord.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I take this shit, you kill this army. What do you think after that?
I mean, here's the thing. If we take that, we got the boot. Yeah, we'll call it a win.
I think I call that a win.
I would call that a win. Yep. I'm gonna try and bait the army actually right now. Is she hot? My aunt, the heroin addict aunt? No. She's got like herpes.
These guys have not seen what heroin does to somebody.
I said herpes. She has HIV. Don't want that. Like, no joke, she has the kind too where like you don't want to like share like spoons and stuff with her. So like, you know, because she's got a sore in her mouth and you share a spoon with her, you will get AIDS.
GG, bro.
Yeah, GG indeed. So, no joke, when I was a kid, it was a thing. It's been a thing in my family for a long time. When we went over to my great grandmother's house for holidays, that everybody had to hold on to their cup and forks. That's a thing that my dad's side of the family, had been instructing to everybody because of this one woman having this disease. Because what it was, somebody caught her doing something. So the story goes, somebody caught her like licking silverware or something, purposely trying to infect people. Right? Like, I have no idea if that's true. No idea if that's true. But the thing that was true was she was caught using my great grandmother's nasal inhaler. And
bro, what?
Like, that's because it had epi in it. It had some kind of like stimulant in it. And she was fucking trying to get high off of it. And but she, if she has a wound in her nose or something, and my grandmother were to stick it up, you know what I mean? Like it's I forget what kind she has. She has the bad kind though. She has the kind of hepatitis that like I think they've mostly gotten rid of. Like she has that old school kind that like they used to talk about in the 80s that scared a bunch of people.
That's so fucked up.
Dude, yeah, for real. And she's still, there's the thing, still alive. She made it to be an old lady.
Hey, we made it.
So that's what's crazy. It's like she lived a junked up, welfare, junked out fucking life, and
you heard it here first, Chad. You can do whatever the hell you want and still be 80.
I'm pretty sure she's a great grandma.
Dude.
Like, I'm not even, like, her kids, like, she has 2 kids, and they all had kids, and I think some of them have kids, so yeah, I think she's a great grandma.
Holy.
Yep. You ain't getting no cards from her on Christmas, though, I'll tell you that.
Yeah?
Yep. Say, I've only met this woman like 3 times, by the way. So in person. Well, besides the stuff as a kid. Yeah, I mean, like the holidays as a kid, like again, the children were kept away from her. She was, so there's like a weird thing with my dad's family that like they're full on like mafia, where like certain things happen and they get dealt with, and then we never speak of them again. So
holy
like
based.
after. Dude, for real, like, it's like a thing, right? Like, if somebody, like, goes away for some weird shit, or, like, I got a cousin who didn't pay his child support or some shit, and somebody got that taken care of, and, like, we're just not, the family just doesn't talk about it. We never address it.
Dude. Holy shit.
We just never talk about that shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
F. That guy's donezo, bro.
She's Deadpool, probably. She might. Here's the thing: if you told me my aunt was Deadpool, I'd probably believe you just based on here's the thing. She I say she looks like she's 45, but she looks like a 45-year-old meth head. You know what I mean? Like her skin is like peeling off her face. It was awful. So.
Ugh.
Yeah, and I bumped into her. I'll tell you what. Here we got a thing called Thunder over Louisville, right? It's the 2nd largest fireworks show in the world. I had a cousin who lived on the river, right? And I was hanging out at his place, and she was staying with him. All right. She was wrapped up. I didn't know she was in this place because the whole time I was there, she was underneath a pile of laundry.
Dude, what?
They had thrown a pile of laundry on top of her because she zonked out and hadn't moved. and so when I found out she was there, I was like, are you all sure she's still alive? She was, but like she was just under this fucking I never did tell my grandmother about this, dude. It was so fucking sad. Like, I was like embarrassed for her. I was like, oh my god, this is her family, dude. This is her sister. That is like, I mean, it's her son. It was her son too. He's my cousin, and he just threw laundry on his mom. He just like, it was laundry day, and fucking they needed a place to put the laundry and also a place to sit. Say sacrifices had to be made. It was. Oh shit! And like again, though, I didn't know. Like it was like the entire day that this went by, and I didn't find out until like the fireworks had ended, and we were like leaving for the night. You know what I mean? That this was a thing. Like she had just been underneath this pile of laundry the entire day, just zonked out. She never did move.
Dude.
Like it was crazy. It was crazy to find out she was under here. Because again, we're like, just having a normal day. Is smoking weed, hanging out, watching fireworks. So.
Oh my god.
Just talk, you know, he's playing World of Warcraft, fucking his girlfriend's laying in the bed, you know, high as shit with it, you know what I mean? Like nobody at any point said, oh, hey, by the way, you know, what's her face was under here. Like nobody ever said that to me. Like I'm honestly trying to remember how. I think we just needed another seat, and I was like, let me move this laundry, and like there was a woman, like I can't remember. Somebody might have finally told me. I was kind of messed up by the end of the night, but like for real, I did not know she was underneath the laundry until just like, you know, the end of the night. She never moved. I left that place. She was still curled up like a dog on that one couch cushion. Like little tiny lady, by the way, like little skinny tiny lady.
That's too fucking good, bro.
This was like 9 years ago. She's still alive, still kicking.
Oh my god.
Her and her boyfriend, dude, used to rob gas stations and liquor stores. And he would go to prison for it. Yeah. She was like full on, and what like they would do the thing where like she would tell the cops that he held her hostage, right?
Ah, classic.
Yeah, and so she would get away with the loot. I'm talking like cash register, cash. Like he would go away for 2 years, and his thinking was profit. Like, so stupid. Cause he'd go put money on his books, right? Like he'd have a good time the first couple weeks, I'm sure. Oh, dude, the stories I would hear about this guy too, dude. I'll say his name. His name is Ronnie. My family talked about him like he was a demon. But like what it is, he just pulls them guns real quick, right? Like he actually he had like so what got him put away for like he went away for like 15 years because he actually shot a dude during a robbery one time. But say all the times before that he had never actually shot anybody. So you know, yeah.
Well, he seems pretty upstanding then.
He's 5'5", so no, he's not upstanding at all. That's what came in my mind the first time I met him. I was like, this guy, like
this guy.
This guy right here, like he robs gas stations. Like like the gas station attendant has to look down below her titties to see him. This guy? Oh shit. Yeah, no. So yeah, my grandparents got a story. I'm just ragging on my family, by the way, everybody. Hope you enjoy. My grandparents got a story of going over to her house. Say somebody had called the cops, and my grandpa was friends with the cops, and I think that's how it goes. They let them know what was up, and to get a kid out of there. It was her first son. She had like huffed paint and like went somewhere with her boyfriend at the time and left the kid just in the house. And like forgot, I guess, that he was there. So like, you know, they were gonna take it, and like my grandparents went and adopted him and did all this other shit.
Oh.
So yeah, because she got high on paint and just like left. So,
I know a lady that huffed bug spray.
How did they know she got high on paint, by the way, is she had socks. This is an important detail. When they went into her apartment to retrieve the child, they found socks all over the apartment with paint. They were spraying paint into socks and then huffing, and then when that sock got too dirty, go get a new fucking sock.
Oh my god.
Like that fucking matters. Like, why the fuck just use the same sock, bitch? But probably. Like, what the fuck do you care? What sock you're using? Oh shit.
Oh my god.
It was, dude. That side of my dad's side of the family is fucking crazy.
Dude, the worst drama in my family is like my cousin got drunk at her own wedding. That's literally it.
That's it? Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, man, your family sucks.
Oh, dude, no, I would say that's it. I would say hell.
I care about the drama too. You know what I mean? Like I ask. Crazy. And I still, that's it, bro.
Say that's nothing. Yeah, I'll say that. If your family, somebody got drunk at a wedding, that's say you can't attend one of my family members' weddings without drunk. That's crazy.
Well, it was her own wedding, and then she was like sloshed once they did her vows and whatever. But
well, wait a minute. So wait a minute. That's not even a problem then. Yeah, that's okay. That would be seen as totally acceptable in my family.
Oh,
are you serious? Yeah, this dude finished 540. Look at that. Oh shit.
Well, that side of the family, it's funny because that side of that family, like my cousins, they believed in Santa until they were like 12. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, they were forced to. My aunt, like, she's very much like, if you don't believe in Santa, like,
you don't get gifts.
You don't get gifts. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean,
that's actually crazy, like, for real.
All my funny stories are like people that I know, like, secondhand. Like, I know this one lady who huffed bug spray. she ain't really kicking around too much, but she's alive. But she can't really move, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah, no, I get you. So with bug spray, spray it on some wood shavings, cap.
I don't know what the plan was. I just know she shot the bug spray, dude.
Oh shit! Actually, that's terrible. So
yeah, it's
really
really
next door to me was a schizophrenic growing up because apparently, like, the story I heard was his mom like locked him in the attic with a bug bomb, and that caused him to be like,
oh my god,
like, crazy. Yeah, like he was like a wild schizophrenic. Like this is a dude I grew up with, and like he would just like be in our house sometimes. Like we'd wake up and he would just be in there because
dude, what?
He could push open the door, right? Yeah, well, no, we didn't call cops or nothing because the cops would be like, well, he's not trying to hurt you or nothing, right? Because he's crazy. It's crazy Derek. Everybody call him crazy Derek.
Fair.
And now he had like people come by and check on him and stuff, but like the inside of his house, dude, was just like trash and smelled like cum. Like it was horrible. Yeah, it was crazy. Like the fact, like the system failed him. Like, yeah. Like we're really, it's not the system. It was his family. He essentially got abandoned. You know what I mean? Like somebody was cashing a check in his name, and like people were taking it. Like he was getting robbed all the time.
Well, damn, he's got a reason to be schizo at that point. Like,
right? That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like society let him down. You know what I mean? Like his family let him down, and the society did not. Well, here's the thing: his family let him down, and he was also in a neighborhood where, like, unfortunately, you can't be in that situation. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I feel like some of my friends and me like tried to stick up for him, but like he wouldn't like listen to you. You know what I mean? We'd be like, Derek, don't listen to this person. Don't give them your money. Like, Derek, don't go to that person's house. Derek, don't. You know, and he just like would be like, well, they told me I could go over there and like they'll do mushrooms with me, man. And I'm like, well, dude, if you go over there, they're gonna take your money and they're just gonna like tell you to leave. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like, nobody's. You know what I mean? Like, you can't go. Don't go over there. And he'd be like, well, they're gonna give me mushrooms, though, dog. I gotta go. And I'll be like, all right. You know, it's like I tried. I'm not gonna put my hands on you and try to stop you. Like, yeah, right. Was weirdly like he wouldn't try to fight you, but I've seen the cops try to take him one time, and I tell you what, they had to tase him. Say fucking he fought.
Well, yeah, he's got crazy strength. Like, that's +2 strength.
Yeah, he didn't like hurt them, but they couldn't get him. You know what I mean? Like they couldn't get him to they couldn't get a grip on him. He just kept on like whipping out of it. You know what I mean? Like he was a wiry son of a bitch.
Shit. I mean, after getting robbed that many times, he better be able to fight.
Yeah, no,
poor
he
dude.
Got robbed. He get robbed by like kids, dude, because like kids like 12-year-old would find out that he's doing something like, you know, that he was crazy and be like, you know, hey, like people would just knock on his door, right? People would find out who he was, and like we'd be sitting out on the porch and somebody just come up to his porch or his door. You know, we'd yell at him sometimes, but sometimes they tell us to fuck off, and what we gonna do? I mean, we can't fight him and get him involved. Again, this was an issue like for a while when I lived here. It was a whole thing dealing with this guy. This was you know, really it's kind of fucked up probably to talk out of turn about it. So he ain't got no choice in anything he did. So
yeah, I mean, you didn't name drop him.
No. Well, I mean, everybody called him Crazy Derek, but I don't even know if Derek was his name. I'll be honest with you guys. Say that's.
Oh no.
Say, I'll be honest with you. I don't know that was his name. Say, everybody just called him that. Say, I knew another guy named Bill. Say, his name definitely was not Bill. Let's see. So you took your territory. I mean, if I chase old boy here onto this island, he's gonna swarm me. Yeah, he's got.
Yeah, he has a fleet right there.
Say, we took the boot. Say, I got the toe.
I was just saying maybe we get one last hurrah somehow, but I don't know where.
Yeah, I was gonna. Well, I mean, like I can hold here until you. I mean, is he done up north? Is that it?
Yeah, I killed everything up here.
I'll say March, maybe one army, your best one down, and say I can hold, and we can get one more. I mean, he's got like 2 stacks right here, right? He just ain't landing them. So,
right.
Actually 3. He's got another one over here. Yeah, everything's down here. So we might be able to get another fight in the next couple turns here. We'll see.
Yeah, he's gonna transport at Carthage too.
I'm gonna be haunted by my fucking family's ghosts. Drunk ass ghosts.
If you can't talk shit about your family, who can you talk shit about? Am I right?
Right. I was gonna say I pretty much own them, right? Ain't that how that works?
Pretty much.
Right.
That was fucking weird. I just got an event to trade units with the same army, like with
I
itself.
got that too at one point, and I could have swore it like did some kind of like weird like thing where it deleted half my troops, but I think we reloaded and it didn't matter. But say I don't know what that was. Yeah, it's not, you know, it's multiplayer. It's not perfect. But anyway, Star Wars sucks, huh?
Yeah, it fucking does. I hope one day it makes a comeback.
It's like, boy, I went on a tear there. I'm sorry, everybody.
I think people like to hear that.
I would say Mamba's just fucking like holding up signs like Boomer going on a rant. Fucking.
No, I'm with it. I'm on your side with this. Fuck Star Wars nowadays.
Oh shit. Yeah, episode 3 was peak. So episode 6 was also peak. Here's the thing, episode 6 was like, I think everybody like went to, because the Ewoks kind of threw it, right? Like, so it's kind of like, I don't know. The Ewoks are awesome, but they made a movie. They're so, I don't know, they needed like 20 years of tech to make them like not look like fucking teddy bears. You know what I mean? Like they weren't imposing. I didn't believe for a second that these guys were gonna help the rebels defeat the Empire.
But in the lore, they're like fucking barbaric warlords.
Yeah. In the lore, in the actual like comic book stuff, they like eat the troopers and like, you know what I mean, like rip them apart and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like they're really savage little fuckers. But in the movie, they're cute, and like that was stupid. That was a stupid choice. But then it's like Jar Jar Binks in episode. Really, here's the problem with episode 1 is we had Liam Neeson, we had Obi-Wan, and we had Darth Maul, and everybody was kind of upset about Darth Maul. I got the ambush.
My question: Why did everybody hate Jar Jar Binks? I didn't mind him that much.
So, I mean, because he's comic relief, and it's unlike the Ewoks where they were their own faction and had their own thing. At least Jar Jar being comic relief was the first time Star Wars comic relief in Star Wars before Jar Jar was like, you know, Han and Chewie having a funny moment. You know what I mean? It wasn't like a character's job to be, you know, a spectacle. That wasn't anybody's role. You know, C-3PO was kind of annoying, and maybe you could kind of make the argument maybe he worked in that way a little bit, but like he still had presence as like, you know, the translator, as the data collector, as the person who like, you know, oh, I know, he like, if you watch, really, Star Wars is about the droids, right?
Yeah.
R2-D2 and C-3PO span like 130 years of history there, and fucking, you know, R2-D2 goes from astromech serving Naboo's guard to essentially like the pivotal figure in 2 galactic wars. You know what I mean? Like, really, he's the star of the show. Let's be real. Without R2-D2, there is no, like Obi-Wan doesn't make it out, Luke doesn't make it out, fucking everybody, like, Ahsoka fucks up, like, R2 is the reason everybody's alive and everything works out. Like, really, everybody listening, if you're interested in Star Wars at all, rewatch everything, go rewatch everything. R2-D2 is the most important character in the entire series.
Well, I remember that in the animated Clone Wars, they talk about, they do a whole episode where they talk about how Anakin doesn't wipe his memory. So he like has this battle data, and like he's actually like a fucking strategic ass droid. You know what I mean?
Right. So he does not get his memory wiped. And here's the thing: even after his memory wipe, that's still the whole bit, right? Even after the memory wipe, 4, 5, and 6, he is the pivotal like assistant. Even, I mean, he doesn't serve a combat role, and he's not a commander, and he's not a soldier.
Right.
But he is there for like all of them in that way. Like
really needed times.
Yeah. Yeah, they were gonna die in the trash compactor, R2-D2. They were gonna, they need the plans for the Death Star. Who's transporting them? R2-D2. Say the SOS for, Leia, R2-D2. Say Episode 4, the Nabooan cruiser that's getting shot on by the fucking Trade Federation. Who saves the ship? R2-D2. Say all the other droids got blown away. R2-D2 is the only one that made it. Say, I remember all this shit.
So, wait, are you a prequel guy? Do you like the prequels?
Again, episode 1, I mean, it could have been, why am I diseased? What? Army out of supplies. This is my territory.
That's weird.
It is weird.
Is it the stats, maybe? Does the stats have something to do with that?
Yeah, I would say maybe ambush. Yeah, we're gonna find out. Say I'm out of supplies, though. That's weird. All right.
Well, I'm almost there. Yeah, I think.
Yep, you're almost there.
I don't know. I like the prequels as a zoomer.
Yeah. So again, I'm sorry, I got distracted. Episode 1, Jar Jar Binks being a character whose sole purpose was comedic relief, and then
that was new back then.
Right, well, it was new for Star Wars, right? We'd gotten 3 movies and lots of lore and video games in which that wasn't a thing, right? You don't, we don't need that, but the writing was good enough. It was weird for Lucas to create a character to market to children, or to be, you know what I mean? I think the fandom was just why, if you were my age at the time when I was 9 or whatever, right? I wasn't entertained by Jar. I didn't go, haha, that's funny. I was like, why, what's he doing here? Why is this guy? So he helps form the relationship between the Gungans and okay, fine, but shoot, you know what I mean? Misa, go bye-bye now, you know what I mean? Fuck out of here. Oh, by the way, I accidentally, hold on. Now I probably won't be able to do it now that I'm gonna try. Misa, go bye-bye!
Oh my god.
No, that wasn't it. No, that wasn't even it. Here's the thing, I accidentally did the best Jar Jar Binks impersonation. I accidentally did it. I was just fucking around, and I think I was talking to Buggy, and I did it, and I was like, oh my god, I hate that I did that so perfectly. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, shit. But yeah, no, fucking no.
I mean, I wasn't, sitting there laughing at Jar Jar Binks, but he got, so much hate, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, again, because again, it's just as a character, he could be completely removed from the plot. You could have the Jedi still make their way to the swamp, make their way to the water. Why didn't they? I mean, they obviously knew. Why didn't they know the Gungans were down there? True. Obviously, Naboo would know that. You know what I mean? That would be information everybody's aware of. It's crazy that oh, by the way, there's this giant network of city with a military underneath your feet. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Why do we have to pretend? You could have wrote that. You could have wrote around all that. We didn't need him. And then the racetrack. That whole part. That was really stupid. Nobody needed that.
What, when Anakin is racing?
Yeah, go rewatch it. That scene is 30 minutes long, dude. It is a long,
I don't even remember him being there.
Yeah, it is a long, drawn out scene that is just a kid in a cockpit making faces, going, whoa! And him flipping switches. It cuts to him flipping switches and making faces while he moves his arms back and forth. What the fuck was that scene? Why? Switch to the fucking other racers, the aliens going, as they shake their fist and then flip their switches, so it makes others, okay, you get to see a few race ships crash or whatever, that's fine, but still, we could have just been oh, he's got midichlorians, let's fuck off and get to the next part of the story. You could have skipped the entire, here's the thing, you didn't have to ride around the race scene. You could have skipped it entirely. Qui-Gon Jinn could have done had to gamble on the race to get the boy free. I know everybody's gonna say that, but get the fuck out of here. He's a Jedi, and it's a Prodarian, and it's Tatooine. There are no laws, alright? He could have said, hey, I'm with the Republic. The Republic has no laws out here. He said, I got a fucking lightsaber. Alright, that's your ride around. We had to watch 30 minutes of the most boring, cinematically, why scene in all of existence. Again, go back and watch it. Go back and watch it. It is a kid changing faces for you know, just intervals, and then like it cuts to them in the stadium, and they're they're watching. It cuts to them in the stadium, and they're watching a little screen, and they can see him on their little screen. They're going, "Oh my God, look out! Watch that!" Like, what the fuck? Like, we're watching people watch the race? Like, this is Star Wars.
Wait, my army's sick too.
Sorry,
You're spreading your typhoid to me, bro.
I realized that this rant, by the way, is just like.
No, it's fine. Bro, it's just I'm with it. Dude, get away from me.
Oh shit. Yeah, I would say, why are we losing supplies? I don't understand.
Maybe we just have too many people here for the size of the settlement.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh my God.
I mean, maybe. I've never seen that mechanic ever.
That is 100% what it is. Yeah, click on the settlement. Supply food is -9. So. Yeah. So we gotta fuck off. Is what we gotta do here.
Yeah, we gotta spread our forces for a second.
That's crazy.
That's interesting though. Huh?
Well, here's the thing: is look out here at this little tiny island. Look what they're building up.
Oh yeah, they're getting ready.
Here's the thing: they're getting ready. Like, you want the big bad fight? It's coming, but
I might have to move this other army down here. Actually,
I was gonna say, no, here, go back to Taurus or what? Click on Taurus and then look to the bottom left and tell me how many food it has in the settlement. Because
6.
6, yeah. So yes, take your army over there. Hopefully that's enough because -2 food, local region. Okay.
I have like a bunch of a militia army. It's like medium hoplites, or not militia, but like garrison stack too.
Let's see what happens here. Maybe we need supply ships.
No way. If only, bro. Those things are not surviving. I mean, we could build them, but they're just not gonna. They got a fleet like literally right next to us.
Yeah. I guess we're just gonna own it. See what happens here. Say my anti-Star Wars rhetoric, and then Box Gaming. So I tab over and see. I keep seeing the last chat and everything say nothing's wrong with Nickelback. Man, me and you can't be friends. So that's terrible. What was that song? It was another song besides. Never made it as a wise man. Oh fuck, dude. That fucking song played on the radio so much. It made me hate like music for a while. Like for real, people would ask me, "Hey, what kind of music?" Like I was like, I don't fucking like music because if you turn on the
crazy.
Radio, never made it as a wise man. Got fucking say I fucking just bore my goddamn eyes out.
Well, damn. Now we have to sit here for like 2 more turns.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're building up, so they're getting ready for a move here.
I mean, my armies are close enough that if they push in, I can help. So.
Right.
The issue is too is I don't even know if we can cross, because I'm pretty sure in this game, like if they put that fleet in the middle there, like nobody can cross it.
The sea region, yeah.
So like I had that happen one time in one of the older games. Like I crossed something and then I was like, well, I guess I die now because my armies were just stuck on Sicily.
I got that shit sitting on my counter like a bowl. It's like racks. I like the color green and everything.
We passed $20 on the
I like
fucking income so far on the channel income.
Easy.
Yeah. $20. That's 1 copy of PZ, guys. We did it.
No way, crowdfunding.
Halloween event, by the way. Yeah. Pretty
You
much.
decided?
Huh?
You decided to cancel it?
Yeah, the Halloween event. Yeah. Not enough people.
I don't think it was a bad idea.
I don't think it was a bad idea, but I have ideas that sound good to me, but I do drugs, so.
No, I mean, I think. But I think that it wasn't a bad idea to cancel it because.
Oh yeah.
It's like you said. I think your community probably is just getting a little bit burnt out of it, but.
Yeah. I mean, well, here's the thing: 20-something people showed up yesterday to watch me yell at Buggy about dying. Say that was fucking wild. Say I have no idea what that was about. I ain't here tonight. like, I have no idea, dude. I don't know what that was last night. I thought they were bots, so I kept hitting the add button, and like I figured that would make them go away. Nah,
yeah, Buggy
no,
said you thought we were raiding you or something.
Dude, I thought you guys were. I thought you got. Yeah, I was like, it's like Mamba's. Like, but here's the thing: when it was like got up to 16 people, I was like, is Mamba's group raiding me? What the hell's happened right now? And then it got up to 20 something. I was like, that's too many people. It's like that doesn't even make sense anymore. It's like I don't know who the fuck any of these people are, and nobody said a word. Say, but that was one of my biggest.
Well, you gotta remember, a lot of people don't. 99% of chatters don't type.
Don't chat.
Or not. 99% of live viewers don't type.
Right. Stigma rule: drink your own urine without a straw.
What? You gotta suck it down?
No, this is somebody sent me in messages. Thanks for that, dog. Appreciate that. He's got the American Psychopath gift. Shit, I haven't watched that movie in a long time.
Oh my god, look at what, bro. We're in danger, my man.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
There's like another one now. Yeah. You just keep holding more.
All the forces, all the forces that are like, say they are balling up here. Here's the thing.
Yeah, you gotta rest that army, man. Cassentia will be the last stand.
Here's the problem is.
I mean, I think if we can beat this, I think that's a win.
I don't think we're beating this. I'm gonna raise another army though, because
I mean, if we lose, that's a loss, right? Because we just get rolled backwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Say, keep your armies healthy. Say, mine will be. I'll support how I can, but fucking I'm diseased.
I mean, I got two elite stacks and one that's like pretty deep. Like it's all mediums, so.
Right.
I think. Unless that's all like elite stacks, I think we have a solid chance.
Say. I can't. Damn it.
You're not gonna regen though.
Yeah. So that's the problem.
I gotta get ready for this, bro. This is. I'm excited. That's a big ass battle.
I'm gonna raise as much cav as I can here to reinforce. Oh my god. Can't recruit anymore. Why? Oh, you can only have 3 of those? That sucks.
Of what?
These shitty units. Don't worry about it. Here's the thing. I can't pronounce these words, dog. I don't want to fucking say here. Hippias Thessalikoi. Horsemen of some sort. And then I've got Homoimoi Oioi Hippias. I'm guessing Hippias is horses. But Himoimoi.
Himoimoi, yeah.
Himoimoi.
Dude, I might try to build another stack before they do something.
I mean, you might as well, because I'm getting a stack of cav here. Because I might be. Here's the thing: we may not, maybe let them auto Constantine. We'll make Taurus the last stand, because it's like I'm not gonna be able to participate. Really, my shit's degrading. Say this place don't make any damn food.
Yeah, that's I don't know, bro, because you're not gonna regen my stuff.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, well, as long
I mean,
as
I could pull back and let you take. Oh no, I can't. Can I give you Taurus? Is that diplomacy?
No, I don't think it works that way in this game. Say, I think, hell.
We're in danger.
What? Yeah, Total War's the only one you can. Yeah, no, I think a couple of them you can. Empire, you can swap territories and stuff like that for sure, but I don't know.
Yeah, we can't, huh? Damn. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna make another stack.
Go for it.
Oh, I can't. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I maxed on my empire size, you know.
Nice.
I mean, we're ready.
Make it count.
Just trying to think of what we could do here, realistically.
Am I scaring them off? I doubt it, Bogan. I doubt it.
We just gotta wait for them to push. That's all we can do.
No, he's not up to chat. They're the people from yesterday.
Oh. Shout out,
I think what happened yesterday is somebody's live stream ended, and a bunch of people who were asleep got redirected to another Project Zomboid live stream, and we're just there. Because again, I milked that ad button. Like while it was above 20, I hit it like 10 times. I'm gonna see what I got. You know what I mean? Like, why not? Say, because nobody was saying. I was like, guys, if you're not gonna talk to me, I'm gonna make you watch an ad. Like, fuck it.
Holy easy farm.
My subs went up by a little bit too. I got like 3 from that stream. I was like, well, that's that's.
We take those.
K3 stream that Say again.
I said we take those. How are your CK3 streams doing?
One of them did really good, and then the last one last night, it was doing terrible until I switched to Project Zomboid. So
unfortunate.
It's like Project Zomboid, dude, is fucking like for whatever reason my channel, like it draws it in. So
it's just your core audience. You know what I mean? You gotta diversify, which is everything.
Right. Which, well, here's the thing is, I originally started live streaming on RuneScape, and I just found a single-player game that just released today, but like, I forget what it's called. I bought it and installed it. It starts with a C, but it's like RuneScape single-player. Is all it is. Yeah, so the thumbnails make themselves, and the titles, I'm gonna be like, is this single-player RuneScape? Question mark, and then, have my little dude. So,
I like that. Message me that game later, because I'd actually be interested in that.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
So it's I mean, it's literally looks like exactly like RuneScape, and then it's single player. So, and here's the thing, I've seen posts all over like the internet, people being like, is there any way to make RuneScape single player? And so everybody's like, why would you want to do that? And it's like, well, people play in Iron Man mode, and like that's an official mode, and the game is essentially single player, but you talk to people, which, like, if you don't talk to anybody, a lot of people play with chat off. So there you go, single player with just extra shit running around.
Yeah.
It's like, why shouldn't they make a single player port and like sell it for $20? That's crazy.
I mean, I'd be about it. It's smart.
Yeah. Say, well, yeah. Why doesn't World of Warcraft or anybody do that? That's what kills me. It's like, how can you not, like, say, give the community what they want? Like, sell it as a packageable thing, make it to where it doesn't have online, and there you go. I mean, people are already ripping it off and making their own private servers and stuff. So, just.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Because it's an MMO, but it's also stupid as fuck. Because you could just, like you said, you could just resell it, and people would eat that. Like I would play the fuck out of that.
Yeah, well, yeah. Imagine a World of Warcraft where you host the world.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you and your friends can play, and that's the only people who are allowed on it. Like I would play that with people. You know what I mean? All the time. Like yeah, we'd be like, all right, guys, today we're gonna get on and go here. You know what I mean? Because we ain't got to worry about like the other faction being there or what. You know what I mean? The only thing missing would be PvP, and like you'd have to get 20 people together for a raid, I guess. Or if it's single player, just modify the files and make it to where you can take on shit yourself. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if you're like just questing though, you know what I mean? Like a lot of people, like I almost never even get to the point of raids and MMOs. Because I like to just walk around and just quest. You know what I mean?
Right. So, I really want to get into an MMO for the winter, just because like I need something like there's got to be, if I don't like games like this, I can't like get up 9 in the morning and start playing an MMO. I can though. You know what I mean? Like an MMO, I can get on and.
I mean, if you really want one to grind, I would say either Eve or
No.
I was liking Throne and Liberty, but I think it fell off immediately.
Nah, I was gonna say bullshit. I watched you play that 3 times, and then you haven't touched me since. That game sucked. So
it was alright. I'm just not a big MMO guy.
Yeah, well, there you go. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I believe everybody's a big MMO guy. You just gotta find that MMO, and that wasn't your MMO.
Fair.
Here's the thing. Everybody's got an MMO. Everybody. Say for sure. There's an MMO of almost every genre. Like you can play. So there's like a Total War MMO. It's totally text based.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
It's kind of like Crusaders Kings. You know what I mean? And it's like a weird this is like I don't know, it was like 10 years ago I stumbled upon this. And it's like this like global turn, so like every hour in real life is a turn, right? So you make all your moves within that hour and then apply them, and then it like matches stuff up. So like, you know, people move their armies or attack people or, you know, send up diplomatic bullshit. So, and then of course there's like a chat and, you know, and really, here's what was crazier is I actually spent money on this. It was free, but you can like pay money to buy units. So like, you know, to make it to where I have this tiny little county and or country or whatever, and I forget who I was. It was like just some teeny tiny little thing in Europe. And to let myself be like somebody who could join a war, you needed 4,000 troops. So I bought 4,000 troops and was like, oh yeah, this is cool. And all these people were talking to me and shit, telling me where to go and how to do orders and stuff. And I was like, how do I do? Like, I didn't know how to do anything because it was all, again, all like text based and all like in menus and stuff. So like when you told your troops to move somewhere, you had to go to the troop section, drop down menu, select the battalion you wanted to move, and then select the country from the drop down. It was like a lot of drop down menus. It was literally a spread. It was when you said you've never played a spreadsheet MMO, I 100% have.
True, that's best. Well, dude, like way back, I had in 8th grade, I was a Stronghold Kingdoms grinder. Did you ever play that one?
No, fucking, but that's one that I'm aware of. See, look, their troops are losing health too. Look at that.
Guess how many hours I have on Stronghold Kingdoms?
I'm gonna take a wild shot in the dark. Say 1,400.
4,000.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
that was a lot of.
That was my big grinding MMO that I ever played.
Wait,
Sir Midnight?
Stronghold Kingdoms. That's a mobile game.
I don't think it was back in the day, but it probably is now. I'm talking like this is like 8th grade for me, so like 2000, like.
Yeah, this is like
9,
when you have
10.
a castle and like time passes and you generate gold and food and stone and wood and you upgrade, right?
Yeah, and then you can like launch like orchestrated attacks. There was factions between players and stuff. I ended up when I was like 14 years old, I was like the leader of this like multiple like we had like 120 members, and I was hosting meetings and TeamSpeak and shit, and like like my voice would crack every once in a while. It was so funny, bro. And then like this one faction had like 1,000 members on this server, and I was like, they controlled the whole server by this point. It was the end of this server, so I was like, fuck it, we'll organize a rebellion. And we got smacked, I'm not gonna lie. That was the end of that game for me.
See, I've gotten into a couple games like that. It wasn't Stronghold Factions, it was like Kingdoms or something like that. I think it's actually called Stronghold Kingdoms.
That's the one, that's what I was playing.
Oh,
Stronghold Kingdoms.
Factions.
Well, there was factions and stuff, but...
Or like you'd send your forces out and it'd be like a dotted line that would move towards the castle and you could like teleport your castle around and shit.
Yeah.
It's all on hex tiles. Yeah, I played that game too, 100%.
I'm gonna move up, and I think we just kind of have to run into these guys so I don't get disease.
Well, I was gonna say, if they don't attack this turn, because your forces are here now, but you're gonna be.
We kind of just have to push
because there is no food here.
Yeah, but I mean, they'll take some disease damage this turn. Hopefully, they move up another army, and then we can just have like a big old hurrah, and then boom, boom, pow.
Oh, I think that's what's happening right now. I think you just got to load in here, or maybe.
Oh yeah, here we go. I see things moving around.
Here we go. This is it.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Wait, I'm cut off. Oh no.
Oh no! What? You're cut off from what?
I have one army that's trying to fight by itself because you got surrounded in the city. See, okay. Yeah, they besieged you so that you couldn't help me, and then they had their 2 other armies try to hit that one.
Gotcha. So you need to attack. Okay, so you need to get on the edge of the city and then attack the sieger.
Yes. Well, they broke the siege, I think, because they realized it wasn't going to work.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, because you got 3 armies right there.
Yeah, that one was just, it was out of range because they siege. Interesting. That's actually such smart AI like maneuvering though.
Good AI. Yeah, I was gonna say they didn't slam their heads into the wall because that like here's the thing. This is honestly bumming me the fuck out.
Why?
Like every time the AI does something smart, because this game is 10 years old. Like, where the fuck? Where is this in Warhammer? Where is this AI that doesn't like bash its head into the wall and like?
Even on very hard, they just run in a straight line.
Right. Well, that's what I tell people. I'm like, don't play on like we play on very hard to give the AI like an economic advantage, but like
to give it
don't play on legendary
common sense.
They act in a certain way that makes them stupid. Like they throw themselves at you.
I mean, honestly, the solution would be like very like legendary battles and then like hard difficulty, so that they don't get like the fucking crazy currency buffs, right? Or is that crazy? You have way more hours in it than I do, so.
You know, it goes either way. So some factions do better with tons of money versus like. So if you turn them down to hard, right? I would say Order gets a huge boost because they kind of go real wide, real quick.
Right.
If you turn it up to very hard, you know, Chaos gets that huge eco boost. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they only have the limited territories. They have a lot of rebellion, shit like that. So
that makes sense.
there's definitely some like, so if you play on legendary very hard, right? There's no legendary battle difficulty. It only goes up very hard, unfortunately. But if you play on legendary very hard, say the for one, it's kind of like, you know, you watch Legend of Total War. I don't know if you know who that is.
I've seen him back. I haven't watched in a long time, but I know him.
Right. So his whole bit is he will play a campaign with like, and he'll win a battle with like 3 units against like 40, right? But he's 100% abusing the AI. It's not like he's like actually fighting the battle. Like you can use a flying wizard to wipe out pretty much anything in that game if you have, you know, the tech or the, you know, if you're the brass dude or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. You know what I mean? Of course. Like obviously. Say, but you know. All right, so do you want to engage, or because?
Well, if I engage, I can move another stack up. You know what I mean? So.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Also, this stack is fucking crazy. The one that's closest to me is like literally like half of it is heavy, is like very heavy.
Oh my god, dude! Yeah, it's literally the Roman army. Nice.
Yeah, that is a crazy army to fight.
Actually, yeah. Well, the ones behind it are princeps too. Like it's literally nothing. Yeah, the third one is a shit stack. But here's the thing: if we don't hit them this turn, so they got a 4th one coming up, and we can't see what's in that one.
Yeah, I'm moving up the legions, bro. Just positioning to get everybody. Here we go. This is the final hurrah. Oh.
Alright. Oh no. We gotta do it. We even if we lose, we just fight it.
We fight this.
Wait. And we call it.
We fight this and call it.
Yep.
This has been a great campaign. I had fun. I definitely think we could do more of this in the future.
You need a new computer.
True. Fair.
I'll be straight up with you. You need a new that, or it needs to be on GeForce. We need to find some way. Maybe there's a GeForce alternative out there.
Trying to decide what Total War to play. Which ones do you have, brother?
Games at this point, I don't know. Honestly,
or are you looking for one to buy?
Total War 2 isn't on there. I feel like this is one of the more popular titles.
Well, it's just so old. You know what I mean? I think they figured that you can run it. And
yeah.
Solo, I can run it, right? You know what I mean?
Right, it's multiplayer. Yeah, the multiplayer really hurts because multiplayer makes it chug.
Like I can run up to like 20,000 units at once. Like that's not the issue. It's more just the loading time.
Right. Yeah.
How do we want to do this?
Well, I'm coming.
I'm probably just gonna.
I mean, I'm coming in. I would say you're coming in right beside you, and I'm coming in right behind you. Say I'm right here. So, or sorry, right here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna.
Coming in. Yep.
I'm just gonna swing at this fort, and whatever happens, happens. I mean, it says we should smoke them, so.
Wait. Don't talk, dude. Damn it. This dude was giving a speech and he cut it off. My damn advisor.
Dude.
That's
Warhammer 3 just kind of don't like spells.
That was gonna be awesome. Alright, where the hell are they?
What parts did you like? Did you like the gunpowder stuff, or did you not like that?
Am I crazy?
I don't know.
Well,
you gotta remember, we can't see most of the map.
Oh,
like,
right,
you see the movement, or the area we can't see, you know?
Right.
Like, they could be coming anywhere, really. Like, if you like, because there's different stuff, right? Like, if you like the gunpowder ones, there's, like, Empire Total War is really solid. There's so many, you know what I mean?
Sucks, that's all I
Give
got.
me a little more intel on what you like.
Alright.
Then I got you, because I know I played pretty much every single one.
I guess if you're going in on those two
Except
sides,
for, like, Troy.
I'll take the right side there. I'll take this. I'll take this side. Say we'll double time it.
Yeah, I mean that should give you.
Reinforce.
Yeah. I'm walking on mine, but that should get us in there, like in perfect timing, you know.
Right. Well, yeah, I'm so much for yeah. I was I'm so much further behind you.
Yeah. There's so many units on my screen.
I'm saying, dude.
Because I'm not the biggest Warhammer 3 fan either, right? Like I like the game. I think it's a good game. I think it's just the spells are not really for me because I like the more historical ones.
You know, I saw a dude streaming.
Want to try one? I was thinking Pharaoh being the new one. Nobody really likes Pharaoh.
Chair, so you ought to
dude
get one going for a new computer, dog.
I mean, I could just get one like on credit, probably, you know, but.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't. I hate advising. Don't do that. Don't do something like if your computer works as a computer and you can don't spend money. Don't get something on credit like that. That's a bad idea.
Reasonable. Yeah, I mean, so Pharaoh is kind of the one that nobody really likes that came out because it's just mid.
Mean, like if you need
a
computer, sure. But like, if you mean the GeForce thing is working for you, you don't need it for. But if
I mean, this is literally the only game that I wanted to play that I'm like I can't play.
So
really.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, I would say if you can play Divinity on your computer with GeForce, fucking, we're good for the next couple weeks, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, even that game, I feel like I could run like normally if I had to for like mods and stuff. So.
Right. No, probably not.
Rome Remaster. That one's solid.
Maybe.
This is Rome 2. This is probably my favorite one.
Graphics down.
There's so many animations and stuff.
I mean, hell, there's some stuff like so. The visual effects are beautiful. I mean, they really are nice. Fireballs and
Troy, I don't really. Troy is the only one really that I skipped.
Different elements and stuff like that.
Because they try to do like the hero units, you know.
I would imagine
like in a historical-ish setting.
Forced to hover over them in order to see, you know what I mean? Like you won't be able to decide that you know what it is, or like use a cloud spike ability or whatever without knowing what's in the thing without the naked eye. Right. There's a lot of information in that game. Sorry, I'm rambling.
No, you're good. It's yeah, I mean, I'll just play it on GeForce then. The only issue is I can't like mod it probably, I would assume, but you never know.
That's fine. Yeah. Well, again, so if we play it vanilla, I actually think you might be able to bake it. Let me check. Hold on. Let me just Google it real quick. Divinity 2, Pokemon Sim, GeForce Now mods.
But yeah, out of the historical ones, I would probably say this is my favorite game. I don't think it's like a masterpiece yet. I mean, but there was a lot of good ones.
You just have to wait for
that people probably
the main
missed.
menu for them to. Right. Okay, we can run mods with GeForce.
Oh, easy then. Yeah, fuck it.
In the game. Yeah. So yeah. We can do that. We can 100% do that. All right. Well, yeah. When we call it here, say we won't. Yeah. It's not. Oh shit! Is it 9:30? What? Wait a minute, we've been playing for 5 hours already? Nuh-uh.
Yeah, my OBS timer's at 5 hours.
Oh my god, dude.
Total War is a time void, bro. I don't care, bro. Dude, I'm chilling.
I swear to God, I did not know we had been playing that long. That is crazy. Bro,
the Warhammer 3 one was like 6 hours. I don't give a fuck.
That's true. That's right. We did run your timer out. That's right. I forgot about that, dude. Total War, dude. Holy shit. Credit where it's due. No other game, man. I'm not even. Holy, wow.
Yeah, it's a time void.
I can't believe it's 9:30. I can't, dude. I really can't believe it. Like that's fucking with me. That's really fucking with me.
Do I play Total War much? I play a reasonable amount. Not on stream a lot. And not so much anymore because I like the Paradox games more now. Like Crusader Kings 3, I really like, and Hearts of Iron and Stellaris. Poor dude.
By the way, my good army. I don't know if it wasn't in this, or if it comes after some of my cards get destroyed, but my good army isn't in this. Neither is the settlement.
My militia army isn't here either, so I would assume it's just we both have too many cards, maybe? Well, I don't know.
Right, okay. I was gonna say, because here comes the Roman reinforcements. That is gonna be a problem for my side. I'm gonna try to do what I can here,
I'll send some, I'll send what I can spare over there.
I mean, I can move. I can go see. I got all these freaking peasant archers. Say I can move them all forward, but let's see.
Yeah, not on stream too much, but I do really enjoy these games. It's just it doesn't really always do well, and not that I care that much about that, but
I will attempt to delay with the melee right here.
I don't want to just stream to one person. You know what I mean? Total War much? Oh, you just said that. I just reread it.
I can't believe it's 9:30. Wow.
That's your bedtime, Boomer.
Dude, that is fucking with me. I can't believe it's that late. No, I'm just saying, like, I thought it was like 7:30, bro. I swear to God, like, I didn't think it was that late.
I'll tell you, bro. This game is actually a time void.
Crazy. I gotta take this sheet off this window. Is what I gotta do. Cause
if you had to recommend one historical Total War to a player who's never played Total War, what one would you probably recommend? Well, he's played like Warhammer 3, but he's in my chat.
So you played Warhammer 3 and you've never played another historical. What did they like about Warhammer 3? So
appreciate the follow, brother.
Score midnight follow the stream.
He mostly said he just doesn't like the spells.
Okay, so play medieval. Play Medieval 2. Medieval 2 would probably feel. Here's the thing: you can mod Medieval 2 through ModDB or like Nexus or something.
Oh yeah, we hit the follower goal, boys.
Whatever. And play like like there's some crazy good mods for Medieval 2.
Oh yeah.
Empire was my favorite, but Empire is gonna be like if you play 3 and switch to Empire, you're gonna notice right away like the difference in technology that was available when Empire was made. Like it's very slow. Like even on a brand new computer, like this computer right now at turn 100, I can hit end turn and like the engine for the AI, it just doesn't allow it to go fast enough. Like there's too many things going on the map, so it like takes like 30 minutes. I'd bet you anything for a turn to pass. So like by the time you're like owning a continent, like if you're America and you take over all of America and you're ready to go to Europe or India or Africa or where the hell ever, say you essentially need to make a turn and then like go do some laundry or go do a chore, come back, make a turn if you have to do a battle for real. Like and this is on a high-end system too. It still runs this way because like it's the entire global map and there's economy and there's military and there's politics. Warhammer is it's only combat. It's all spectacle and combat, and I love it. It's bright and flashy and amazing. But say Empire is definitely like I don't know. Rome 2 is also a good one, but I would say skip this mod for now because like classic.
This mod is very difficult.
This mod, here's the thing. Honestly, they probably should have played vanilla first and then played this mod because this mod is like. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, dude. Like I don't know, like I can't read anything.
True.
Same issue with 3 Kingdoms. I have no idea what the fuck any of this stuff means.
He says, not a big fan of guns. I like the bows.
Okay,
so then I don't know. Maybe
go with Medieval 2.
I was gonna say Medieval 2, Rome 2, or probably Shogun 2. I really enjoyed Shogun 2.
Yeah. Really, that's the big 3. Really, that's the historicals. It's Rome 2, Shogun 2, and then Medieval. Really, I would say Medieval 2 tops, but I'd say the modding gives a lot of credit to that because, again, you're talking about the Lord of the Rings mod.
Oh, dude.
There's a zombie mod for Medieval 2. That,
I forgot about that one.
Yeah, that was a good one. There was another one, too, that's like, I want to say it was like 1800. I think it was like one that tried to incorporate like the earliest guns. That wasn't 1800s. It might have been like 16 something. I don't know. No, I think the Spanish. Yeah, I think what it was. They took like the Spanish units and gave like everybody some kind of like gunpowder version of units. I can't remember. There's a gunpowder mod for it though. If you don't like guns, quote unquote, like early guns or not guns, so you know.
Well, in Medieval 2, the
But
guns
yeah,
don't
no.
really factor in until like, what is it, like turn
Right,
like
yeah, that's-
like 40.
Well, in vanilla, yeah, I was gonna say in vanilla, that's very specifically 2 Middle Eastern factions, I believe, that have access to rifle units, and neither of them are very good. And then Spain.
They're better,
has
honestly,
access
better
to
off using
gunpowder.
opposed.
Yeah, crossbows are vastly superior in almost every scenario, yeah. Again, Spain specifically has a ranged unit that is, you know, a powerful entity, but outside of that, it's, you know,
Yeah, I mean,
absolute nonsense.
I would definitely recommend. I would say probably this one, Rome 2, where this game is very good.
Rome 2 runs very well and all that stuff, but I wouldn't recommend the mod outright for sure. Say it's overly complicated, you won't be able to read anything unless you just love Roman Authentico shit.
Yeah, true.
So I don't know. Like, here's the thing: I don't know the difference between this guy right here, Etruscan mercenary spearman. Great, he's a Hastasi Etruscani mercenary. Great. Is he light, heavy, medium, and if where like okay, medium phalanx infantry? Right. Just show me that in the name. You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck out of here. Say I don't need to know what they are, how to say that word. That's crazy.
That is fair.
I mean, you know.
Yesterday, Jared Goff only threw for 85 yards, but the Lions beat the Titans 52 to 14. Pretty crazy.
Don't know what's going on.
Only 85? Isn't the normal like?
Say Latin.
What is the normal? It's like
I will say,
at
okay,
least
so like
300.
Playing as the Middle Eastern faction, I don't know much about that culture, but unmodded,
Of course, brother.
you can definitely play it and understand.
But we love
how
these
their
games
units
and
work and where they're going with things. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you add in like, okay, now everything is in, you know, whatever language it is, Farsi. You're not gonna understand what the fuck's going on. You know what I mean? So that's a good comparison right there.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, say I don't know Latin or Roman history. Mamba over here can tell you all the countries and shit. That's crazy.
Well, I just know that where they are vanilla wise. I don't really know that. Like, I can't pronounce. Like, if you say Carthage, I know where that is. You know what I mean? But I like if Quadarthism, like I don't know what the fuck that is. Like 150 to like 200.
Say, I
But
think I
yeah,
had that for
we
dinner. Speaking of dinner, I'm like hungry.
whenever new players come in, right, it helps keep these games alive because I genuinely think these games are a lot better than the newer ones, you know?
When I take my dog out,
Closer to 200, fair. Dude,
I'm like aware of the time now.
I'm chilling.
Oh shit, yeah, I know you stay up till like 2 in the morning, dude. So I can't
Yeah.
do that shit. Even if I do, I can't sit here for that long anymore. Well, he was saying maybe I could play in the right game, or like if I took breaks or something, but 6 hours straight. Say once we're done with this, I'm done for the night. Say I didn't know it was this late. I was gonna say if it was like 7:30. I was like, let's make our characters real quick. I was gonna suggest it. It's bedtime, dude. I'm like, when we get done with this fight, it's over. I'm off. Like,
I think this is a good last 2 rounds. It's not it's not what we wanted, right? It's not like a giant battle for Rome, but
yeah, I mean, well, the giant battle for Rome was their garrison, which really should have been a lot bigger, but you know, we'll take the L.
well, it probably just assumes that, you know,
Right, we wouldn't try to
we're not gonna like lightning strike, you know what I mean? While they're at war with 9 other factions.
Jump Rome. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Oh, right, you can't do that in this one? That's terrible. Wait a minute. I can't draw the path? Oh, no. Huh.
You can like alt click and like
Yeah, I got it.
do like multiple steps.
Yeah, do shift, yeah.
And it's kind of annoying though because you can't like they'll like properly form up each click, you know what I mean? And then they'll move to the next one, but
So I'm attempting a flank here with some infantry.
dude, fucking bro only threw 85. I'm pretty sure I could throw more than
These
that.
guys in the back.
I can't.
Hell yeah.
Again, I feel like the only part that this game really fucked up is the cavalry charges. It's like they're getting hit with pillows. Like they get good kills. They just you can't really see the impact like you can on Warhammer, you know?
No. Say none of them really. Well, I mean, you know, none of them really did it justice. I would say. I mean, like, you know, the manual battles. So the manual battles have always been a way to like cheese certain armies, or like if you fight the cons, right? You can win in the first Total War or the second one with like armies of peasants because the cavalry gets hung up. You know what I mean? Like if as long as they can't like. Once they charge once, the AI can't like cycle charge. I don't know how to do that, right? If it tries, all you got to do is just hammer and anvil. A very basic hammer and anvil. It doesn't even have to be a great. It can be like an anvil and like a shoe. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have to be a hammer. Say fucking, and like the cavalry will die because if they can't, if there's no mobility, they're considered constantly flanked or whatever. I don't know how it like plays out, but or how it registers. But I swear that's what it's like. It's doing. It's you know, if the cavalry is not constantly like formed up, it's getting chomped on. You know what I mean? It's tragic.
Right.
And it's like that in every single one, even Warhammer. So even as good as the charges are, say if you don't keep that cycle up, the second that cavalry gets like mixed up in the infantry, it's dead. Unless it's, you know, absurdly heavy cavalry against you know, ridiculously weak units. But the medieval ones or whatever, the historical ones, you know, peasants have you know, levies are levies for a reason. They worked. So nobody gives credit to the peasant forces.
Oh my god, this guy's fighting with an arrow in his fucking hand, bro.
Yeah. I would say play as get medieval and then get the thing where you unlock all the factions and play as like a tiny obscure faction with only like their shit. You play as the Irish or whatever.
True.
And they only have access to like Highlanders and like, you know, their weird little slingers and stuff like that, and try to like conquer England. You know what I mean? Like you have stuff like that. You can play the game that way. It really does. Like, you know, it's gonna be hard, but it's doable.
Right. I know. I definitely like setting goals for myself and them. I feel like if you don't set a goal, it gets old kind of quick.
Right.
But I'm the same way with a lot of games.
My goal is usually global conquest, or in this case, like, you know, like I said, I'll be honest, with all the drops and like the reloads and stuff, I was like, shit, we need to figure out a way to end this, because again, as far as like us playing the game, we know it too well to like lose, right? Especially in a co-op, so
right.
You know, they could go on forever. So taking out Rome, we did it.
We accomplished our goal.
Say we took the boot. We changed history. Yeah, look at this.
Rome will never rise.
Look at it.
Oh my god, his head just got cut off.
This poor guy right here.
This is definitely the one where I feel like they put the most work into the combat animations.
Yeah, there's a lot.
The actual formation fighting, maybe not. But like 2 units locking in on each other and like dueling with their swords, they did a great job.
Right. Yeah, let's lock in on somebody here.
That and Shogun 2. Again, Shogun 2's animations were phenomenal. It might even be a close tie.
Well, when you press K and like look at it cinematically, it really is just like a heap of nonsense.
Oh yeah.
It's like there is no way anybody would be able to like look at this and be like, oh yeah, that's the Roman forces over there. You know what I mean? Like no.
One of them's got square shields.
Yeah, I would say I could spin you around. I could be like, all right, everybody, let me aim down here and then spin the camera around, and then be like, all right, point to Rome. Say, never gonna happen. It's like those heavy infantry in that fort still holding, by the way.
Oh yeah, well that's the last remnants right there. They're just holed up.
No, it's not. Say, forming up. Say, they still got reinforcements heading in.
Oh my god. All right, send the cav.
Yeah. Say, reform the line. Say, I'll leave you to deal with the fort. My back feels like it's on fire too. I don't know. I think I pulled something like a week ago. and it has been like for real fucking with me. I might need to go to the doctor over it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I know, sometimes I get that for like a week and then it just disappears.
I hope it does. Oh, good, they're fading. Sweet. Damn, those are ranked 9 units right there. The Assessi, Libius, Lucius, Libo. Very light missile infantry. Okay, they suck. Shut up, Mamba. Don't snort at me, you son of a... No.
The Lucius Libii.
Yeah, saying nonsense words.
It's made up language.
Hell yeah.
We did it. We took Rome.
We did it. We took the boot. We're gonna call it here because I need to take my dog out and all that shit. So.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, that's crazy.
But yeah, well, I don't know. We got to get in DMs and plan the divinity shit. Tell me what I need to do.
Yeah. I mean, like, so as far as I know, when you come to join the lobby through GeForce, it should just like load the mods like when it goes to join. So that'll just be what happens every time. What we need to see is how long that takes, because if it takes you,
I mean, it took like 5 minutes in Zomboid, right? So.
Oh, okay. Well then, fuck yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, because again, it's just the one mod we need. All what it does is it unlocks the ability to like combine daggers with like spell books and shit like that. You like it?
Oh, dude, it's gonna take like 30 seconds though.
Alright.
As long as it's not like a 10 gigabyte mod, you know what I mean?
No, I'll tell you right now. Hold on. So I can look it up real quick, because what is today? Well, today's okay. So yeah, we can plan this for what, Friday? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. I've already got it installed.
Chat, we're not calling it. We're gonna switch games.
Let's see.
For at least like an hour. Probably play ball or something.
Yeah, of course, it's got all these Odin core mods. So the Odin core mods, if you go to the workshop for Divinity, it's like tons of custom classes that are like flushed out, and like people consider them like some of them are considered a must. You know what I mean? Like a Valkyrie class, but I like them. They're cool and they're shiny. But they kind of guide you a little too, so if you go into one of the lines, like, you really want to go into it because getting to the end of it is, like, super OP, you know what I mean? Like, where the basic skills and stuff kind of, like, you kind of want to mix it up, like, you don't want to just be one thing, whereas theirs, it's like, oh, you're an astronomer? Great, well, all your spells are going to be astronomy spells, because why would you do anything else, you know what I mean?
Right.
1 sec. Where's this mod at? Hell, it might be. Let's see.
Oh yeah, we don't even have to save. It's over.
Yep, it's over.
I'm gonna leave the game. We did it.
We did it. Crafting Overhaul DE. This mod looks like it is 34 megabytes.
That ain't that bad.
So, unless I'm forgetting something. Let's see. Yeah, another nice thing that this mod does too is, like, if you have a piece of gear that you like, like for any particular stat, aesthetic, whatever, you can actually level it up. So you don't have to throw away if you want. Say it costs money or resources, you have to use like a gold bar or whatever to do it, but say, you got a badass thing and you want to keep it. Also allows armor dying and shit. Okay, yeah, this is... Damn. It never did get finished. Last update was 2019. That sucks. Yeah. It's like, it's got one part of it that's like unfinished, that like they didn't finish adding, there's some kind of item set in it that you can't do anything with, but it doesn't affect anything, so. But yeah. Okay. 34 megabyte. This will be good. This will work just fine.
Oh yeah.
I will let you know if there's any changes to that, and yeah, we're good, dog. I will see you later. Say thanks everybody for hanging out. Red from Red Eye Gamers. I'm signing off. No more Wait, hold on. Serve Midnight. Hey, how's it going? You seem to have some same taste in game as me. Dog, I hate that you're here right as I'm logging off, but I'm logging off. My dog's been waiting to pee for a while, so I got
Serve Midnight. That's the guy that was just in my chat.
Oh, well, there you go.
He found his way to you.
Maybe that was a, yeah, that's probably a bot.
I mean, he didn't try to sell me anything.
Oh, okay. Well.
We just had a good talk. That was the guy who was asked about what to play in Total War,
Oh, okay, sweet. Hell yeah. Well, tell him to join the Discord.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah. All right, but I'm gonna hop off here. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm sure my dog's gotta use the bathroom. So.
Hell yeah, man. I had a blast.
Yep.
Hell yeah. I'll be around.
Yep, me too. Hell yeah.
Let's go to move Discord. Just want to play a little bit of ball. That game is not ADHD friendly. I gotta whack some balls, brother. Damn, I can't even hit the flip. Chat, how we doing? We vibing? Let me in. What's up, Alan? You're so quiet. Talk louder, you. Yeah. I mean, my music's not that loud. It's always quieter for stream too, so they can probably barely hear you. Sound like a schizo. Bro, you are on 200%, my brother. I'll turn my music down. I mean, it's still like clear. It's just like you're far away. One second, chat. Let's use their first names. I can't hit shit right now. I guess I also haven't practiced this much in this car either. I've just been kind of fucking around with it. In fact, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time we switch back to Octane. Let's see, maybe I'm just dog shit. Yeah, it could be like your actual input volume or whatever. Nope, I'm just bad. Welcome back, Brevin. How you doing, brother? We're just yapping and playing some ball. Owen is here, but his mic is fucked.
No, I think you're the problem.
You're on 200%, my boy, my brother.
Definitely a way to do this.
My headset was a little bit turned up. Talk.
Is that better?
That's better.
Okay. Yeah,
Still not ideal.
I don't know if that actually changed anything.
Well, my headset was down to like 80%, so I turned it all the way up. But
my input device on Discord was my mic, but on my computer itself, it was on my headphones. I don't know what it was actually picking up.
no, I mean it was clear. It's just quiet, quieter than normal. Well, how was your day, Owen?
Oh, not bad, not bad.
What'd you do? You watch football?
No. Actually, Monday Night Football on.
Are you more of a stats guy? Like you just actually like the results, or do you actually watch more?
I like to watch.
Ha.
What do you think? I'm a nerd.
I don't know. I mean, you were just telling me football stats, and then you said you didn't watch any.
Well, come on, that was a crazy stat.
That was kind of crazy.
Yeah,
I don't know. I know like the bare minimum about football to like know like what the hell is happening.
You got the Giants and the Steelers. It's actually tied through the beginning of the third, tied 9-9. Steelers are fucking
kind of here. Yeah, I gotta. I don't know. How's that, chat? I turned the music down.
Ain't no Lions. What if I did this? Am I louder now?
Keep talking.
Am I louder now?
It's better.
I think that. Is it better?
It's a little bit better. I also turned my music down at the same time that you decided to do that. So I don't watch football. I wouldn't expect you to, brother.
Well, you should watch football. It's pretty cool.
It's cool. My only issue with football and the reason that I can't watch it personally is that there's just infinite ads. You know what I mean?
There's not infinite ads.
It's kind of an infinite ad rev glitch.
There's a couple, dude. Well, you can watch Twitch.
The music was fine. Okay.
30 seconds on here.
Well, you're not subbed.
Actually, I am subbed. So
Oh, well, how the hell are you still getting that? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, when I watched you before I subbed, because I didn't sub it to your stream.
Yeah, I didn't get affiliate until you couldn't before that.
Your affiliate stream. Yeah. So I was getting. Wait. Did I ever get ads on you? I didn't.
No, because I wasn't affiliate, so I couldn't get ads. But now I have mandatory ads, so now I have to control my ad breaks to when I'm not doing anything.
Smart.
I don't care for other teams.
You should do
Base.
it when you're doing the most. You know, like when you're doing something really cool, you pop in ads. That way everybody subscribes.
I think the better way to do it is
A little predatory.
that's definitely predatory, but it's, I mean, that is a strat people do. But the best way is to just do an ad break, like when I go piss or something, and then it turns off ads for everybody for like an hour. You know what I mean? Because otherwise you get like pre-rolls and shit, like as people click in, and that's just cringe. Nobody likes that. I only watch the can. What is the can? The Canadians, perhaps?
Canadian Football League, maybe. I don't know what that means. Is it a weird way of saying the Super Bowl? Could be.
Could be. We're Americans here, chat. We don't know shit about dick. If it's outside America, it doesn't matter, and it's fake. Shout out Finland. Not a real country. You ever heard that conspiracy on?
I've heard every conspiracy.
The conspiracy that Finland is not real?
Now you can hear me. You couldn't hear me before, could you?
And I could hear you.
Okay. I'm gonna start counting. Okay, we're just gonna troubleshoot this. 1,
I forgot how to play this game.
3, 4, 8.
You're like cutting out a lot.
Okay. Did I cut out at 4?
I don't remember.
Pushed my input, but if I cut out, it's okay. So we'll
We never won anyway.
There's gotta be a way, because I'm looking at my settings. It's only barely picking up my mic.
Yeah. I don't know, it's definitely goofified.
I know there's this menu that pops up when I plug like my mic in. But I don't know.
You know, when I switch other teams, switch teams, I just. That is tragic, brother. What is can though? Explain. This guy sucks. Is this what Plaid is like? Oh. I missed the catch. Classic me. National African Cup. Ah. Oh, do you mean like soccer football? Is that what you're talking about? Because we're talking about American football. Skadoosh. Uh-oh. Bruh. Bruh. You mean rugby? Rugby and football are different. That is two different sports, chat. It's kind of like rugby. Oh, that guy is not supposed to be here. I don't really want to play once. I'll be honest, chat. I kind of want to just grind. Chat, are you gonna hate me if I just grind? Why? Why what? Why are they different? Oh, and you're gonna like this. I said, we're talking about American football, and he said, bruh, do you mean rugby? How do you feel about that statement?
Man, why I oughta. Let me tell you. Rugby ain't shit, dude.
Y'all just want to be different.
They don't wear pads. They don't wear pads, they don't fucking hit each other. I'll say it.
That is true.
You take the toughest rugby player in the fucking world. Line him up against prime fucking. Who's a good linebacker? Ray. I don't think that's his name. Yeah, it is. No sign of name.
Devontae Williams.
Ravens. I can see his fucking face. I think he beat his boy. Ray Lewis.
Oh yeah.
Took the toughest guy. Took the toughest fucking rugby player who's ever lived. Put him against Ray Lewis for one snap. And we'll see how he feels about not wearing pads after that.
Oh, and explain the differences of American football and rugby to these non-Americans.
Well, a big difference. I mean, the rules are like completely different, but the main like difference in contact is that in rugby you're only allowed to like hit somebody in order to stop them from moving forward. Like you're not supposed to like tackle them. I'm looking at the rugby tackling rules.
Imagine this whole time it was just the same.
But you do bring them to the ground.
I've only watched one game of football. Well, there you go. I'm not a big football guy. I prefer soccer. It was women's teams. Fair.
Okay, so in rugby, you are not allowed to contact the opponent's neck or head, which is that's also in football. But you're also not allowed to use a locked elbow, i.e. stiff arming, apparently.
You can't stiff arm?
I think the ball carrier can stiff arm, but I don't think the tackler can. You can't like shoulder, they call it shoulder charge. You can't charge without using your arms. So you can't like shoulder someone. You can't tackle while in the air. You can't dive or like, you can't you can't spear people. Which in football you can't spear people like with your head, but you can like dive and hit with your shoulder all you want.
Oh, I'm so bad.
You can't trip a player with a foot. Also, there's a minimum tackling height.
Minimum tackling height. What does that even mean?
You gotta hit him like so high. It's so low actually. I think you have to hit him low enough. You can't hit him. You can't hit him in like the chest. You gotta hit him in, like the hips or lower. I don't think you can hit. You have to hit him in the hips.
I don't know how anything works.
Basically, it's like a pillow fight, dude.
I'm just a boy. Remind me of Ice Shield 21, bro. These are all made up words, made up sports words.
Is that better, Mamba?
Keep talking.
Sound louder? Hello? Hello?
To me it sounds the same, chat.
Well, I was just checking you. I didn't change anything.
Oh.
I was just checking to see if you were.
Just to see if I was trolling. That's crazy.
You never know, man. Always the ones you least expect.
That is true. You never know when somebody could be trolling you or pulling your leg. That's why I'm schizophrenic. Oh, I missed that boost.
Yeah, I'm gonna go radio silent for a little bit. I'm gonna try something drastic.
Oh no. Same. Yeah, bro, but sports, man, like I know soccer pretty damn well. But other than that, and Rocket League, Rocket League's not even a sport. You know what I mean? Like, it's an e-sport, I suppose. But I don't know shit about it. Oh, that's bad. Oh! I threw that. I tried to wave dash demo him. And I would have got away with it too if I wasn't terrible. That's a bait. I feel so like rusty, like my controls just feel off. all my control feels wrong. I want to change this title finally. Clutch ain't been here in a while. I need a new controller. I'm not on controller, brother. That's what's crazy. I'm on the keys, bro. To be fair, I've had this keyboard for like 8 years. So you're not wrong. I mean, I don't feel bad. I just feel like off. But it might just be that I've been playing Rome 2 all day. And I just need time to heat up. If I was better at the game, I would shoot that. Oh. Oh. I thought that was in. See, even my reads are off. That's bad. My soul is lagging. What am I doing? See? Everything's off. Wow. Wow.
I tried some stuff. I don't know if it's any better. If not, I give up.
Sounds the same, OG. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's not abysmal. It's just like 20% quieter than you normally are.
Well, like, you shouldn't even have to have me at 100%.
True.
Why? Like, it's so quiet. Doesn't make any damn sense.
Oh, so we're brain dead. Not you. This guy. I got pooped on.
Dude, I'm gonna crash out on this fucking lab report, dude. I literally did the entire thing except for 2 of the 4 conclusion questions. And I told my, I had 2 people doing it with me, and I told them each of them to do 1 of them. And neither of them has done it, and it's due at midnight.
Classic. I mean, aren't they supposed to grade that type of shit, like, based on, like, what you do?
No.
I don't know, I've always disliked that about group projects in general. Why would you grade something like that based off of people that might not do what they're supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, it's a pain. One of them might have dropped the class, to be honest.
No way he gets that boost and stays alive. That is crazy.
That would be mad.
This game sucks. Whoops. This guy's in my head. And he's unranked. All right. We're only 70% way of this. Oh my god.
Is there a worse feeling than when you're hungry at a restaurant and you think your food's coming, but then they walk past you and go to the other table?
Probably not, if we're being honest.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Ooh. I passed it. Dude, this guy, what is this guy typing to me, bro?
Man, Patrick Mahomes probably the worst quarterback in the league.
I don't know who that is, but
You don't know who Patrick Mahomes is?
is that like from, isn't that from SpongeBob?
That is the quarterback of the Kansas City Chiefs.
Who are they?
Anyways, what do you think the over-under is on how many years it's gonna be until Clanker is considered a slur towards robots?
Probably like 30.
Yeah. Probably never gonna stop though.
I don't really believe that things have souls. Like AI. So do they really get that right to be called that? Like to be offended, you know what I mean?
Oh no, it absolutely do not. It's just, I feel like at some point society's gonna be like, you know what? They seem like they're thinking, so who knows?
Yeah, but when does that become like we care?
I mean, I'm not gonna listen to him. I'm gonna call him a clank till the day I die. Never let one of those fucking wire vein
These wired freaks.
be considered themselves equal to me.
Amen, brother. I don't really believe that we'll ever really give a fuck about what machines think, but I think that AI will probably try to take over the world at some point.
I mean, it will if we let it, you know?
Well, that's the thing, is we will let it. We will let it attempt, you know?
Yeah, probably. Damn shame.
That's the thing, is we don't put, for some reason, we still are not putting limitations on things that we know are going to be really dumb and bad for us to do.
Yeah, it's just, our legislative system isn't fast enough to keep up with it. And people are too old to understand or really care, because it's not gonna take over by the time they're still alive, right?
True.
Mitch McConnell's not gonna see the day.
Mitch McConnell,
I'm just the
he's
scary
old.
part for me is what the video is gonna do, the AI video is gonna do to our legal system. When it gets to the point where you can't use like videos, you can't distinguish what's real and fake between AI and real videos, like or pictures or.
Ugh. I was gonna type to him. Why'd he be mean to me? Uh-oh. Do you think that we'll have a colony on Mars like anytime soon, or do you think Elon Musk is just capping?
Well, pretty much everything Elon says is a lie. But
Have you seen his new robots? Do you think those are cap?
I don't know. Those are impressive. It's just like I don't know what to think about it, 'cause he never mentioned them and he just like brought them out. Like this.
Well, I'll be honest, the voices for them sounded like just some guy on the other end of a telephone, I'll be honest.
I do think that's true. Like I heard him and like I think that's just a guy. I think it's just very likely that those were being controlled.
But I mean, it was cool at least that they were like doing things, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is that slavery? Because if we're saying that calling somebody a clanker is not a good word, right? When do we blur the line of like, do robots just get rights? You know what I mean? Or like, what are we talking here?
I'll never support robots getting rights.
That's based.
Eventually, somebody's gonna, I think. That's where I draw the line.
I think that's pretty fair.
That's where you should draw the line.
Well, the issue is they're artificial intelligence, like they're not real. So like, regardless of how we think that they should be offended by certain things or experience things in a way that we don't like, or like a human wouldn't like, it's just not a reality, right? So it's like somebody, like if you sat there and yelled all day at ChatGPT and hurled the worst insults at it, it's still a robot. Like, it's not gonna view you differently. I like computer more than people. Fair.
What about when they make a computer out of organic materials? It's basically just the same.
That's what scares me. Have you seen the what they've done with the butterfly robot thing?
Not about a butterfly.
Well, it's not really a butterfly. It's more that they grew a human brain and they like enslaved its mind inside of a video game, and it just thinks that it, like the robot, all it knows, it thinks it's a butterfly, right? But it's a human brain inside like a jar, like a petri dish. Do you think that that's wrong? Slash, do you think that we should not do that?
I think it'd probably be a good idea not to do that. Yeah.
I just don't really understand how we even got to. That's why I'm asking, right? Is I don't understand I have no mouth and I must scream. Literally, pretty much, yeah. I just don't understand how did we allow science to get to that point where we thought that that was okay?
Well, there's always gonna be people that think that's okay.
I guess, like, if all the human brain in the jar knows is that it's a butterfly, it's not really torture. But there's just something wrong about that. You know what I mean? Thoughts?
Yeah. I'd say I concur. Oh, I think it's awesome.
I got the real question is like, where do we draw the line on that? Because first it's growing human brains, and then we're growing like we're doing some Warhammer 40k shit where like we grow, like the Mechanicus like grows babies to like enslave their minds as a biocomputer. You know what I mean?
I don't think that's we should not do that. Might be controversial.
Yeah, but this is the road. This is the road that leads to that. You know what I mean? The line is gonna be crossed. Yeah, it will be.
I don't like the human brains. I don't like just the brains.
I just don't understand how we how is there no international law about that?
It's not something that was thought. It's like, why is there no law against killing an alien on a different planet? It's not a thing. It's not something we have to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happens when Glorb the Magnificent descends in his battle cruiser? All the laws go out the window. It's wartime.
No, that's not gonna work.
Launch the F-16s, you know?
Any alien that can get a spaceship here can wipe us out easily. We wouldn't have it'd be like us picking a war with like a colony of ants. It's pretty much equivalent to that.
Well, you don't know that.
I do know that.
What if their part of the galaxy hasn't invented the hydrogen bomb?
Well, they've invented something else. They have the energy capabilities.
I do have too much faith in humanity.
Capabilities to make a big enough bomb to kill us all.
How do you know that?
Because I know how much energy it takes to get to a different planet. Unless they're from like Mars, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
I'm actually from Mars, so how about enough of your propaganda, alright, buddy?
Not bad. Shouldn't be discriminatory towards the Martians.
Keep losing. I'm not the biggest fan of that.
I got some sandwiches from work.
What kind?
Pretty good. It's turkey. Turkey and cheese, mustard. Got some dill on a ciabatta roll.
What the hell is a ciabatta roll?
Okay, dude. Some of the stuff that comes out of that kitchen will be good.
That didn't answer my question.
I don't know.
I'm getting shit on in ones. I'm gonna go train instead, because I suck.
Bread, dude. I don't know what to tell you. What's sourdough, you know?
The A-bomb only works on Earth. That's what chat says.
For an atomic bomb?
I suppose. The A-bomb.
I'm not really sure how that works.
I'm drinking yogurt.
You can definitely make a form of atomic bomb that works in space because
And smoking base.
there was an idea for a spaceship powered by small nuclear explosions.
What, it just like propels it forward with just constant nuclear blasts? That's actually an interesting idea. Would that work? Probably.
Theoretical. It's not. Nobody ever tried to really. think NASA actually might have tried to. I'm not sure.
Well, I know one time we sent a missile into space just to try it. I forget what that was called. What experiment that was called.
We've turned a lot of stuff into space.
I think aliens are scared of us, I'll be honest. Or they're already among us.
If aliens know we exist, they're not scared of us.
Yeah. I mean, they probably do, but I think the real reality is probably that they're already among us. Among us, sorry. And they've infiltrated our government because that's the smartest way to take over a planet, is for them to just not even know you're there and cripple you. We did do that.
But I mean, that is kind of true. But at the same time, it would be, if they have the technology to get here, they can kind of just be like, hey, if you don't do everything we tell you, we're gonna kill all of you. And then, like, we kind of have to.
Right. Well, there's reasons that this theory makes no sense, right? Because, like, A, if they took over us without us knowing, what would they get out of us other than just us existing and working and providing for nobody? Because we can't transport those resources off Earth anyway that we create. So it's just pointless. And then 2, I feel like we would have somebody would have slipped up somewhere. So really that theory is just not true. I don't know, do you think aliens aren't real?
Of course I think they're real. They have to be real.
They're feeding on us.
Well, they built the pyramids, so they have to be real.
True. I remember that. I was there. You're an engineering major. How would you build the pyramids if you were born in 4000 BC? Actually, real question, not trolling.
I'm not an engineering major, dude.
What the hell are you then?
Astronomy. Astrophysics.
Well, what the hell? How do you not believe in aliens then?
I said I do.
Oh.
You know what I would have done to build the pyramids? I would have been like, went up to my alien overlord and been like, yes, sir. Or whatever they told me to do.
I could have sworn you were an engineering major. I guess you're just a space engineer, if you think about it.
Nope, that's an aerospace engineer.
What's the difference?
They engineer stuff.
What is your job? What are you gonna do when you have a job?
What Neil deGrasse Tyson does.
Just talk about space?
On Twitter, yeah.
Fair. How are you gonna make money?
Lottery.
It's fair. When I'm being genuine here, I'm trying to learn more about your career path, and you're kind of trolling me.
The main way is just like doing research, but there's not a whole lot of money in that, so really you branch off of that. I'm gonna start with research. I'll see what happens from there. You know?
Right.
Like, I could do research on star formation.
Hi, Anti.
Gravitational lensing, or gravitational waves. Which is kind of a new thing. Kind of exciting.
What is a gravitational wave?
It's a wave of gravity caused by either rapid changes in the density of something, i.e. something collapsing, a star collapsing into a black hole.
Okay.
Basically sends gravitational ripples through space that we're learning how to detect. Or something moving really fast can also do it.
That makes sense. But what is the, so, I mean, that's a new discovery, right? So how does that actually impact us, you know?
Well, the main way is that it can help us to make observations more easily. If
What is, it is theoretical. This guy's just speaking nonsense.
Any light, you know, which is really the only way we can observe things. So it lets us do that, and it lets us, there's a good chance we'll be able to learn about dark matter using it, because do you know what dark matter is?
You've explained it once, but it's, my understanding of it is it's kind of a lot, it encompasses a lot, right?
Really, we don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Just, we know that the universe is, we can only account for like 1% of the mass in the universe.
Okay.
So the other 99% of the mass is we call dark matter, and we're pretty sure it's all one thing, but it could be any number of things. But we're pretty sure it's all one thing. And so yeah, the only thing we know about dark matter is that it has mass, which means it affects gravity.
So what the fuck is dude?
Dark matter, it sounds complicated. It's just a name we gave.
It's like a general name for a lot of potentially different things. Yeah. The absence of mass that we don't know about, really.
We're like, we know that there's something heavy, but we don't know what it is. We're just gonna call it dark.
What's your question, Bov, and I'll ask him.
And it's matter, so it's dark matter.
Right.
Because anything that can have mass is matter. You know, that's by definition. If it has mass, it's matter.
So, but that's what confuses me, though, and I guess this is what it confuses scientists too. So I don't know why I'm asking you. Is how do we know it exists if we can't see it, and how do we know that that mass is even there? I guess, like, how, you know what I mean?
So we know it's there because it has mass, it has gravity, right? So we can track its gravitational effects on objects in space. So we know, like, in order for
me too, brother.
In order for this distant star to move in the way it does, there has to be something with mass causing it.
Okay.
And it has to have this much mass, and it has to be, well, you know, it has to be like this far away and have this much mass, or be this far away and have this much mass. And so we know, basically that's how you know. It's really complicated, and I don't really understand it yet, but
I mean, it sounds like a lot. Scientists don't even understand it, so.
You use the fact that things are interacting with something, even though there's something there.
Anti says shut up, but I want you to keep talking, Owen.
Anti's a nerd, dude.
True. I mean, I understand, like, the concept of it. You know what I mean? It's just, that's such like a confusing conundrum for humanity to, like, we observe mass, but we can't see it. So how the fuck does that make sense in the world?
I mean, there's so much of it.
Yeah, and the fact that there's just so much of it, that's crazy, right?
Yeah, that's why I have a big theory for what it is that it's microscopic black holes.
Ah, that would make sense. Because we can't photograph a black hole. Well, we can now, right? Or we have a photo of one.
You can. It's really difficult.
What would that make it? I guess that would make it near invisible to us, right?
Well, when you photograph a black hole, you're not actually photographing the black hole. You're photographing a secretion disk. Which is
secretion disk.
It's the light that comes in near it. It comes near the black hole and gets whipped around by the black hole and then gets thrown out. So, the way a black hole forms.
Lord Bovin has a question for you about the.
Basically, a accretion disk is a black hole has a bunch of matter around it that's spinning really, 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 really fast. And because it's spinning so fast, it gets hot. And things that are hot emit light. Everything
right.
Light. And so it gets hot, it emits light. And then the light gets bent around the black hole because it's really, you know, black holes can bend light. And it bends it around the black hole, and that's what you're photographing. It's like there's a giant accretion disk with a black, with nothing in the middle.
Right.
That's what the famous picture is. You're looking it up.
One of my chatters has a question for you.
I might be able to answer it.
He has a question about the horizon of event. He says, so it seems like time slows down in the event horizon. My interpretation is that the strong gravity is slowing down the light, and that's why we're seeing time slowly. Now, I don't know what the question is about that, but perhaps you can elaborate.
I was talking about time dilation, which he's kind of right there. So, the thing about special relativity is that the only thing that's constant is the speed of light. So the speed of light doesn't change, but it also does kind of change, right? So the light, the actual wave speed of, we'll talk about wave speed of photons, kind of like a wave and a particle at the same time. But we'll talk about wave speed. So the wave speed of the photon doesn't change, meaning that it's moving through space at the same time, but its wavelength and its frequency changes. So,
right.
Basically, trying to think of a way to explain this. So light, if you had a laser pointer and it was a green laser pointer, and you were somehow right next to a black hole, and you shot it out of the black hole, and so you saw it, the light wouldn't appear green. It actually would appear green, but it would be a slightly redder shade of green, because light that comes from a black hole or anything with such high mass is reddened, because it's like stretched, so its wavelength increases, and the wavelength is what dictates the light. Now the best reason I can explain for special relativity, for time dilation, is that, like I said, the speed of light's constant, right? That's the one thing that's constant. Everything else slows down, the speed of light doesn't change. So if I had a clock, right, and every tick of the clock, a beam of light shot down onto a mirror and reflected back up to where it started from, that was 1 second. Right?
I'm with you.
I shot that, so it goes down and back. That's 1 second. Down and back, another second. Down and back. Now, I'm going to take that clock, and I'm going to move it really fast. Okay?
Right.
So now, instead of going straight down and straight back up, it has to go down at an angle and then back up at an angle, right? So it forms like a triangle, right?
Okay.
Now, remember, the speed of light is constant. Along the triangle, because it's going down at an angle, but it's going the same distance, it has to travel a longer distance, right? But the light has to go further to get from the point, to get from the start to the finish.
Okay.
But the speed of light is constant in order for it to, that basically the second's going to be longer when it's moving really fast, because it's moving a longer distance at the same speed, so therefore the second has to be longer.
Right.
And yeah, so for us, when that
A dilation of space.
Yeah, it's a dilation of space.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah, the whole like light shifting, the reddening thing, that's kind of useless. That doesn't really matter. I just kind of talked about that, but it doesn't really matter for time dilation.
I love space, but space shit makes no goddamn sense to me.
Yeah, general relativity does makes no sense. Another thing about the I said general, I meant special. Special relativity This is something I can't even understand myself. I can't even explain to you what it really. Distances change when you move it really fast.
Well,
So
I mean, I suppose so.
basically, if you had a 20-foot long pole and you ran into a barn that was 10 feet deep at near the speed of light, you could fit the entire pole into the barn. And I don't understand why.
Well, because it's moving so. I actually think I understand this better than you. I guess in my special brain. Because you're moving so fast, it's almost like it's in two places at once for a few seconds. Or not a few seconds, but for a very small amount of time, like milliseconds or milliseconds even. Right? Because it's just moving so goddamn fast. It's in the barn, but then in the same instance, it's also not in the barn. But then when it gets to the middle of the barn, then it's like it's also at the end of the barn. Right?
I guess, yeah.
Well, I mean, think about it, right? Like if you're standing inside that barn, right, and somebody rams it with a fucking thing going light speed, or if two people are standing in the same width of the pole, right? So they both get ran through by it, right? But one guy standing at one end of the barn, another guy standing at the closer side, they're both gonna die in the same millisecond. You know what I mean? Right?
Yeah, but I mean, relative. It depends what you're like relative to, because relative to us, yeah, that's basically instant. But relative to a different arbitrarily small amount of time, it could be a century.
I suppose.
So tall. Like yeah, maybe in like a it takes a nanosecond for the whole pole to get into the barn, which for us is instant. But compared to like a millionth of a nanosecond, it's like a million seconds, right? So it takes a long. You could always go further back. Like nothing's instant. Even if it seems instant, it's not instant.
Well, yeah, I mean, so is that what you say? You're like in that instant, it is all the way in the barn? Like if you, like say it was like a video, right? And you pause the video, it's still in the barn, like the whole thing? Or are you saying like that it's just so fast that it's in the barn? Because that's two different things.
I'm saying you can get the entire pole in the barn without it touching the back of the barn.
Right.
Which means, yeah, you would theoretically be able to pause it.
Right. So like if you took a random frame out of that video, well, not a random frame, but the frame where it's best, and you just paused it, it's all the way in the barn.
Yeah.
I guess that, yeah. I mean, I guess I still think it's the same principle. It's just moving so fucking fast that it's beyond our comprehension, right?
Yeah. It is a little more lighthearted. Your chatter said this earlier. He said that, he said you sent porn into space, which I don't know what he's referencing. I think he's talking, if he's talking about, it reminded me of this, you know, the Voyager, the Voyager 2, I think.
Yeah.
The Voyager satellite, either 1 or 2, I forget. But on it is a carving of a human man and a human woman, and they're naked, right? And the intent is that if an alien sees it, he's gonna know what we look like.
And anatomical studies.
Yeah, yeah. So like if an alien ever finds it, they're like, oh, this is what they look like anatomically, and they can learn from that. But like it was in this was like a while ago. I think I want to say the 80s, it might have been the 90s. I think it was the 80s. You know, people were really conservative about that, so people like got mad and petitioned against
the most like basic information we could tell them about us, like what we fucking look like.
Yeah.
We also send them like our language systems and like our number system, I guess, and some other stuff.
We did send them, I think, our counting system through some, no, I remember, we sent them our model of a hydrogen atom, I think.
Oh, so we just taught them how to make a fucking bomb.
sent them a map of where we are.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we sent, it was a map of stars around us and where we would be in that, sort of like from their view, like where we would be in the stars.
Bruh. Imagine having to make a fucking map of the cosmos, bro. That sounds complicated.
It's pretty easy. You look in the sky and you like mark where things are.
I suppose.
Like that.
But how do we mark shit that is like where we can't, like, if we're doing it relative to where they might be, how do we know? You know what I mean?
Yeah. That I don't know how they picked that angle, but
See?
they would be able to figure it out. Basically,
We're just giving them all the cheat codes, bro.
Look at the star here to us, and like, okay, we're gonna put us at the origin, and that's gonna have coordinates X, Y, Z. Then we look at the next thing, that's gonna have coordinates X2, Y2, Z2, that for every body we can find, and then we have like a 3D model of the universe.
What?
The aliens do the same thing.
What do you think of the theory that no civilization can even reach like space travel because by the time they get there, they're destined to like blow themselves up with nukes?
Okay, the Great Barrier Theory.
Yeah. Well, I guess.
It's definitely, yeah. I think the barrier is very likely just weapons of mass destruction. And I
Like
think
as a blanket statement, like they probably have the same concept of like splitting up and like coveting certain materials, right? Unless it's like a hive mind, right? So like, which would be then the dark forest theory of like now there's a fucking hive mind running around if they can space travel, but like any species that's like sentient individually would naturally covet certain things and thus lead to war, which means that they would get better at war and then probably blow themselves up before they got to space travel, right?
yeah. So I think that's a good explanation. It's very likely.
Not everyone is human. True,
You know,
true.
at some point, as technology improves for basically everything, things get cheaper and easier
Yeah.
to make, right? Like TVs are a great example. You know, TVs they get better, they get cheaper because they get really good at making them. Now, if you apply the same principle to atomic bombs, eventually it's gonna get to the point where any fucking jackass can make them in their garage. And
I already can. I have a guide on my phone. That's a lie. I'm kidding.
blow up in France. And he's just gonna spend a weekend building an atomic bomb in his garage, and then I think that we're gonna get to that point.
I wouldn't be surprised, considering 14 nuclear bombs are just missing and unaccounted for. Well, some of them were underwater, so they don't really count.
I'd like to think that we as a society would never be like, how do I say it? That we'd never be like, you know what, let's all kill everybody. But I very much believe that.
But at the end of the day, if Russia launches a nuke at us because they're crazy, right? We're gonna launch like 50 at them, and then we're just gonna be in a nuclear winter that kills like 90% of us. Right? Or wrong?
I don't know if you know this, Mamba, but you are muted in Discord.
Whoops. I was saying, at the end of the day, if Russia launches one nuke at us, right? We're gonna launch like 50 at them, and then we're in a nuclear winter that kills like 90% of us. So, if not more.
I mean, but I honestly don't think Russia would. Like, yeah, everybody says Russia's crazy. There are a bunch of psychos over there. But like at the same time, I do think that I don't think they'd do it because they know.
I mean, they know.
Nuke.
But that's the thing, right? Like, say you're Kim Jong-un, and your whole point is absolute power, and something threatens that power base. At that point, what do you have to lose? Because your family's not going to inherit what you had, or they're going to be the ones that are oppressed. So now you have nothing left to do but launch a nuke at somebody.
I don't think they're ever gonna. I don't think a world leader would ever do that.
You think that a dictator who's aggressively took power would not launch a nuke?
I don't think Kim Jong-un is gonna launch a nuclear, because he knows what's gonna happen if he does.
I mean, he's gonna get dusted, but if that's his only option left, what else? Like, say we cross the border and we march on Pyongyang, bro. If I'm him, I'm launching nukes. I'll be honest.
I don't think you are. Like, everybody says that, oh, he has no other option. Yeah, well, he does have an option. He can either launch the nuke and kill all of humanity, or he can go to jail. And
yeah.
Jail sucks, but I don't think he's gonna launch a nuke.
I suppose.
Also,
I think the idea that aliens wouldn't think like humans is a valid excuse to where they wouldn't be self-centered. But I also think that any sentient being would probably be like, hey man, I need water to live. I'm going to take over this river and nobody else can drink from it but me and my family for 1,000 years. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, if you need something and it's a limited resource, right? It's different like if there's a planet with unlimited resources somewhere. But if a planet has limited resources, that's naturally going to create division, right?
it is also true that in general, the more intelligent something is, the less violent it is, generally.
Like cows.
Like what bugs, but also like it's not true because like, you know, humans can take joy in torturing other things. Animals can't really do that. I don't think a lion can really take. I don't think they ever enjoy killing. I mean, they do enjoy it because they like hunting.
That's actually a very valid point because dolphins enjoy it and they're very smart.
Dolphins will like fucking like kill and rape fish.
Don't say that word. Bad Owen.
They will force themselves upon fish.
Yeah.
In a very unmoral way.
Yeah.
Like,
see, there you go.
I think the only animals that do that are us and dolphins. I mean,
Well, octopi are really smart too, right?
They're not that smart.
Well, they got like 8 brains, bro.
People overrate the intelligence of octopuses. They're very smart. They are, but like there's still a big gap between us and them. Dolphins are, I think, to be fair, pretty much every animal that reproduces in nature forces themselves upon other animals. But
dolphins like get joy out of it.
Yeah, they don't do it for enjoyment.
And I'm the bad guy. Society, am I right? Yeah, I did. I was talking to chat. Why so serious?
Yeah, we care. The average human cares about not causing unnecessary suffering.
Right.
Whereas like animals don't.
That's base.
You know, like a lion doesn't care that it's hurting when it's killing.
I don't think it knows any better, I suppose.
Exactly, though. Like us as humans, for the most part, we do. Right, so that kind of implies that as you get smarter, the general consensus is to do less harm. So it is possible that like more like far advanced intellectually aliens won't be as violent themselves. So hopefully humans get to that point before we kill ourselves.
Yeah.
Also, humans are getting dumber, so TikTok.
Do you think we're getting dumber?
Yeah.
Why do you think that?
Because there's like a actual. First of all, talk to any teacher.
I agree with that sentiment. I think kids are dumb. My friend is an English teacher in like 6th grade, and they can't even use calculators, right?
Yeah, it's really bad.
It is really bad. But do you think that it's more of a I don't like using this word, but a spectrum, right? Where men tend to be either really fucking dumb or really fucking smart. You know what I mean? Do you think it's more like that? Do you think that's just a widening gap?
You're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I think people are just getting dumber.
You think in general?
Yeah, because the Flynn effect. That's what it's called. The Flynn effect. Is the idea that as for each generation, humans have gotten slightly, the average IQ has gone up slightly. It's about 0.33 points per year over the past couple decades.
Right.
But for the first time, I think like ever, it's gone down. The average IQ's gone down.
Right. I wonder why that is. I guess probably the lead in the water that we haven't replaced the pipes in 80 years.
No, it's not that. Trust me, humans have been drinking dirty water for a long time.
It is actually really bad though. Do you know, like, almost every city in America, in the US, has like critically bad infrastructure in their piping, and none of them have money put away to resolve that issue. Like, a lot of them have been putting off replacing their pipes for like 20 years already.
Well, why would they? They're trying to poison us through the water. Just let it happen naturally.
What's an unfair estimate, Anti? I don't know. I think that as a species, we're getting the more smartest of us. That's a bad example. The smartest of us are probably getting smarter, but I think that the dumbest of us are probably getting dumber, and I think the average person is probably getting dumber as well.
Well, our access to information, like it's gone way up in the past couple decades, right? So that does allow you to learn more if you want to. But that's why, like your explanation with like, oh, you think the smarter are getting smarter, the dumber getting dumber. But then if that happened, the average would still stay the same, right? But the average isn't staying the same; it's going down.
Right.
I could find the study. I don't know how they got the information.
You hear about like the cocoa melon brain rot?
I know what cocoa melon is.
Apparently, it causes like children to become like non-verbal. Because it's just like, it's the equivalent of like an adult taking drugs nonstop, because it's just like the way that the colors are arranged and the saturation like affects babies like that. So that's why they're like so addicted to cocoa melon. And that's like a big reason probably why a lot of kids are getting dumber, because they watch cocoa melon and they realize they can't talk when they're 3 years old.
Cocoa melon's cocaine.
Literally. Also, hi Drilla. Hi, my Drilla.
What is good?
My chilla Drilla. We are just chilling, brother.
That's my nephew dumb as fuck.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I mean, you said your friend's an English teacher, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you know anything about this, but apparently a lot of teachers don't teach phonetics anymore, which is where you sound out words.
Really?
They just teach people, yeah, they're just teaching kids to memorize words, so I guess the kids aren't able to do phonetics anymore. So like
Well, no fucking wonder.
They can't sound out a word. Like if they see a word they don't know, they're just like, I have no idea how to say this. It doesn't exist.
I agree with Bovin too. I think our generation and like 5 years older than us are probably the worst parents we've ever had. Like as a race, like as a human race.
Not my generation. My generation doesn't have, for the most part, doesn't have kids yet. I think my generation.
They're like 20, bro.
I know. Most 20-year-olds don't have kids.
Yeah, but the ones that do are fucking abysmal at it.
I don't think that's true.
You don't think that's true?
I don't think that's true.
No, because like most 20-year-olds grew up with like shitty parents, so now they have a kid and they're like I want to be different. Like my
I suppose.
No, listen, my girlfriend's best friend, her daughter's like, I don't know how old she is, but bro, she's like smart as fuck. She knows all of her colors, like all that shit, and I think she's like 1 or 2.
Yeah, I know all my colors too, dude. I'm not a genius either. Sorry, I'm comparing myself to a baby.
I think what it is that
Why are you mad, Anti?
The generation of kids now, their parents, they don't know what it's like to have like the internet at such.
Bro, get in here, Anti.
And my generation does. So that's they didn't. Like, if you have a middle schooler right now, you probably didn't have the internet until you were like, at least not to the same, that they did, but not to nearly the same. They didn't have smartphones, you know, until
I didn't even have a phone until I was 14 years old, and it was a flip phone.
Yeah. I got my first phone, was 6th grade. So I think it was 12. You know, that age has been going down.
But try jumping out for it.
When I was in elementary school,
Yeah.
I had phones with a couple kids. But now everybody in elementary school has a phone.
Try
It's
meeting
crazy to think about. It's crazy to think about like all the 2nd graders having phones.
Yeah, I think that's just brain dead. I think that's asking for your kid to develop something.
That might not be true. I don't know 2nd graders have phones, but like really, really.
There are kids that they just get unrestricted iPad access. You know what I mean? Because the parents just don't want to deal with them.
I think that's why, like, people who are dyslexic, they're not actually dyslexic. They just were not taught proper English.
Probably, yeah. I wouldn't doubt that.
No, I think dyslexia is like a real thing. People are. There are probably some people that think they're dyslexic that just can't read. But I don't think most people actually do have some of it.
So like my girlfriend has dyslexia, and I'm like, I've like watched it happen. So I'm like, I'll be like, I'll send her a text, and she's like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Are you busy right now?" And she's like, "I mean, yeah, kinda." And then I'll be like, slow down and reread my text, and then it'll make perfect sense to her.
That's a classic. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's weird that like the amount of like issues Americans have for some reason. I don't know. I mean, obviously everybody knows that this is a thing, right? But like, I feel like we have like an astronomically higher rate of like everything.
Unless you're Australian.
True. Australia doesn't really count as a real place, though.
True.
Yeah.
I'm glad somebody else said it.
It's true. Well, there is.
What do you mean by that,
Well, I mean, how do you lose a ward? There's so many examples. How do you lose a ward of birds? How do you live in like a Jurassic Park place?
No. That's not what I'm talking about. I was talking about the other thing.
Oh.
That we have like astronomically higher rates of.
Well, like 50% of people in the United States are diagnosed with anxiety in some form, or claim they have anxiety in some form. That's astronomically higher than the rest of the world.
Well, okay.
Go first on it. You're a psychology major.
Yeah, this is kind of my wheelhouse a little bit.
All right, so nerd. Sorry.
Part of the whole debate here, right, is there are a couple factors I like to consider, and now this isn't bashing on other societies or anything, but one, like, okay, so let's take Japan and the US for example, because we know like suicide rates in Japan are like crazy high, right?
Right.
So the thing is the Japanese just don't have a support system that like the United States is getting better about, in quotations. So these people aren't really getting diagnosed with anything, when in all reality they're probably extremely depressed, and that's why they're ending up, game ending themselves.
Right.
So
you think it's the lack of infrastructure in other countries,
well,
like psychologically?
Yeah, I think there's a big societal aspect of it, as in like, well, now like in the U.S. right in the last 15 years, there's been more of a big push for like kind of making it like tackling that as an issue rather than like something else,
I suppose.
And there's been a lot bigger of a push to make it more societally acceptable to talk about, whereas now this is kind of a little bit of a hot take, if you will. I think that what needs to be also considered, and this can be applied to all the other conversations you guys were talking about, is relatively to a lot of the rest of the world, the United States is very well off, and we don't have to worry a lot about things. Again, this is broadly speaking. I understand that still, people are poverty-stricken, unfortunately, but broadly speaking, Americans don't have to worry about where their food is coming from, and they can go to a McDonald's or a supermarket, and generally it's readily available. You can go get any sort of food, like anything you want, kind of in that wheelhouse, right?
Right. You won't get malaria.
Yeah. So applying that, you can also apply this logic to any place like Poland, Germany, like any first world country, right?
What's your first thought Poland when you thought of first world countries?
I was just thinking of
I don't even know if they count, honestly.
But
Poland does, yeah. Poland's
So
pretty
now,
Yeah,
if
they
you
do, but,
consider
like,
like
close.
relatively like poorer countries, like in the Africas and stuff like that, they don't have that luxury, and they're more worried about like where their food is coming from and how they're going to survive. So mental health still exists in those areas, but it is less of a concern because people are more caught up in the fact that like I might not eat tonight and I have to go get food, rather than like
They have less time to think.
they have less time to think about their problems, and they have like they can't consider it, right?
Bovin, you're
Not
from
that it
West
doesn't
Africa.
happen.
Do you agree?
What?
Lord Bovin is from Burkina Faso.
I don't know, but that's just like that's also like very broadly speaking. I'm pulling a lot of generalities because the reality is, even in like a lot of African
He
countries
confirms.
now, it's getting like that. Like the big cities are kind of getting more modernized and industrialized. So
I mean, yeah, but there's always going to be like those rural parts that are still like
Right.
tribal. Like that's not
But that's
fucked
kind
up to say. That's just a fact, you know.
right,
Yeah, like
but that's
Dubai.
kind of what I'm saying. Like a lot of like the Africa and like Kazakhstan and fucking Uzbekistan, Mongolia, like a lot of those kinds of places, rural China, even to an extent, are all very much more like, you know, we got the fields to tend, you know, like we can't worry about this shit. We gotta go get to work, right?
True.
Well, think about
Like-
fucking South America. Like
Again,
everything down
it's the
there is
same
bad.
thing. It's the same thing. Like a lot, like that's what I like to look at, because this idea stems from this dude named Maslow. He came up with this thing called the hierarchy of needs, which is like
Shout out the hierarchy of needs. I know that.
yeah,
It's a pyramid.
you know that. Yeah. So that's kind of what I refer to like when I conceptualize a lot of this stuff, because the reality is like, you know, you need food and water to survive, so that's going to be like the first priority.
Right.
But in regards to the education stuff you guys were talking about, again, it's very much a societal problem. Because, Owen, I'm not discounting what you said with the study, but I think that it's unfair, unless if you go and look at the study and it does say this is applying to the entire world. It's not fair to apply that to all humans, because our education system is just not good.
I'm talking about America.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because
I don't know. That's probably happening.
well,
How
I don't
have we
know
not
about-
figured out education
They don't
yet?
have, you know, kids don't have TikTok in a lot of places. So it's not gonna affect them. And when I say TikTok, I don't mean just.
Oh, was the study
Yeah.
focused on like the effect of
No,
TikTok?
it just measured kids' IQs and way lower than it used to be. But
Well,
I'm
I mean-
sure it's because of like
We talk about it non-stop, Bovin. Non-stop.
platform content.
Was that like in the study they cited that as one of the
No.
possible reasons, or?
I never read the study. The only thing I know about the study is that they said that the IQ is getting low.
I mean,
Like,
like
if you
I
go
said,
on YouTube Kids and watch anything, you like it's.
I'm not discounting that. I think that a lot of that shit genuinely is brain rot. But
I mean, the fact that Skibbity Toilet exists is all the proof I need, I'll be honest.
yeah, fair enough. But
It's not just. It's the fact that not only is this. It's like that's what people who sit their kids in front of Skibbity Toilet for like 5 hours in a
Well,
day. Like,
again-
doing a good job.
I think that like, so that's, you know, on the parents, right? Kind of what you guys were getting into.
Yeah, that's not the kid's fault. It's like parents' fault.
Right. But the other issue, like why that the Flynn effect is going down.
We both stand at too
genuinely
extreme.
is
True.
Our education system is just not good.
I feel you.
As it is right now, and especially because
Nah, I'm with it,
a lot of
Bevin.
that
That makes
also has to
sense.
go back to parenting, because like you said,
First
I
world
think
problems and
said
shit,
that,
I guess.
right, that they're not teaching like how to sound out letters and stuff. And while that some of that is on the teacher, it's also up to the parents to help with that kind of stuff.
It's not the teacher's fault. It's all the parents' fault. Everything's the parents' fault.
I mean, well, you know, it's one of those things, like,
The kids are stupid because
Well-
their parents.
No, my friend is an English teacher, and I'm telling you, this kid, he told
no,
me
I'm not.
these kids do not know how to use calculators because it's not a touchscreen. That's what he told me.
No, I'm not.
That's
saying
crazy.
that. All I'm saying is that, like, you're right. you're like half right in my opinion, because like I get where you're coming from and I agree, but I also think that there is some responsibility on the teacher because that is their job to be able to like teach these kids how to do it, but it's also up to the parents to reinforce the kids and help them with it, right? You get what I'm saying? So,
well, I definitely think that's like the main gap, right? Is my dad would sit down with me and help me with my math homework because I didn't understand math.
I would say like, and the way I like compartmentalize it is like it's like a 25% the teacher's fault and like 75% like the parents.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'd say it's like 95% the parents' fault because the teachers. I don't think the teachers are any worse. Not that teachers are bad. I think the teachers are the same quality teachers we had. I don't think teachers are getting worse.
That's also
true. I do think we need to pay teachers better in order to get the results out of, to get better results. Because I think a lot of teachers probably lose the ability to care when these kids are walking in and screaming skibbity toilet and making them cry at their job.
Well, the other thing you have to take into consideration is kids' attention span went from like, I don't know, like I'm gonna pull random numbers out of my ass, but it probably went from like, you know, a minute and a half down to, you know, 15 seconds because of like just regular TV shows. Like, have you seen the new, like the reboot of SpongeBob? The fact that I'm saying SpongeBob got rebooted is insane. But like,
I actually did watch it. It was fucking horrible.
You know what I mean? Like, it's so.
I couldn't keep up with it.
It's so fast paced. The facial expressions, like everything's so much different.
No, that's what we were saying though. Is that it's because that's why I was saying it was TikTok's fault because it's short form content routing. Like all the kids know is from birth they have an iPad in front of them. It is all they know is consume.
Dude,
I mean, we knew it was even like that back in the day with Vine. Like we were watching Vines and we were fucking sitting there. I was sitting there laughing my fucking ass off like it was the funniest thing in the world. But now I look back and I'm like, that shit was dumb as fuck.
Bro, I had iFunny, bro. That shit was bad.
True.
I think the main issue is like everything's a dopamine push.
There was a good stretch of time where I would go on r/funny.
Dude.
For like every day on the bus ride.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Because I was like an elitist. I was like, I don't use iFunny. Come on.
Holy.
Yeah, I don't know.
I swear to God. That's hard for me to admit.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
You leave.
Oh my.
Drilla.
Goodbye, my driller.
Well, a big part. I'm gonna pull us back here to the everybody having anxiety. A big part of it is underdiagnosis. Like if you're a poor person in India, nobody's gonna diagnose you with anxiety, no matter how much anxiety you have.
That's true.
It's not gonna check. Right? That definitely plays some part. Not all of it.
No, that's pretty reasonable. And it even goes back to like in our own country, right? Like I think like autism, for example, is a very new like diagnosis, right? But like I look at my dad and I'm like, this guy has autism. You know what I mean?
The other thing about autism is I think autism is getting too extreme. Like I think people are just any personality is autism at this point.
Dude, you know what? I'm glad you said that because I completely agree.
I'm confident that like 99% of the population has autism. That's what we call autism to some extent.
Well, everybody has symptoms, right?
Exactly.
Like
ASD. It's
I remember we all took the
I
test. I remember the Discord. Everybody took the test.
I don't think.
Bro, I passed that shit.
I think like 10 people in all of America could take that and have 0 symptoms.
That's what I'm saying. Like we had a pool of like 20 people. We all took it. The lowest score was Devin, and he got like a 6, and we all know that's a lie. You know what I mean? Like 6 out of 30 for Devin. You know what I mean? That's crazy. He lied. Then the next guy scored. The next lowest was like 10.
Yeah, I got a 15.
I got like a 15, I think too.
I don't remember.
That was fairly recent though. That was like a couple months ago.
Cost $6, dude.
You said what?
Why does it cost $6 to gift you a sub? It's supposed to be $5.
Dude, the ad.
Are you on mobile?
That's all I'm saying.
Because they increased the mobile.
Twitch has been losing money for like,
bro,
10 years, right?
Mamba, this shit is actually crazy. What's gonna happen? Like, Twitch is going in the shitter.
Give me the TLDR.
Basically, this guy named Dan, he's like friends with Destiny. He is Jewish, and it came out recently that Twitch like region banned Israel from creating.
I remember that. I heard about that.
And then he did a little digging into it, and it turns out that this came out with that whole thing that not only did Twitch hard block it, but like, and they obviously lied the whole time, but there are messages from like a Discord for like work. It's not an actual, like, it's not Discord, but it's like an app similar.
Right.
Of like Twitch devs talking about it. And like one of the things that they say, I quote, this is not my beliefs, is what good has Israel done for the world or Twitch or something like that. Like,
okay, that's fucking wild.
And like, so not only was Israel banned
for
a year,
that's true, bro.
Like, that was his main driving force into like why he's starting this crusade. But he's also like compiled like basically the anti-Semitism that's been going on.
It's the Gaza Israel shit. They're getting a little bit political.
Go and watch the video and create your own opinion. But basically, he's tired of like the like Hassan fans are using like a dog whistle to basically call like a Jewish person.
They're losing their minds.
Instead, like Zionist pig dog is something that they say in his chat a lot.
Yeah.
Replace it with Jew is kind of his mentality and their ego. Like, this is a dog whistle, right?
Yeah.
So this guy goes like full fucking scorched earth. He's emailing like all of the advertisers on Twitch and being like, hey, this is what your fucking platform is like. This is what's platforming on Twitch. You should pull your ads, basically. And apparently he's gotten a bunch of big name companies to pull their ads. Like, allegedly.
Well, I think the issue is even at like the height of the YouTube adpocalypse, at the end of the day, there's still ads playing. I think if anything, they'll probably reduce the freedom of what Hassan and his audience can say.
Well, that's kind of what that's what he wants. Like, his whole thing is like, he doesn't want Hassan banned, but he wants Dan Clancy to resign as CEO because he's not good at his job.
Right.
And he spends company funds on subbing to titty streamers. I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying that. He does sub to titty streamers, and those are his only subscriptions on Twitch, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I remember what did you see the part where he's going, you know how like the Twitch app now is like a scroll thing instead of like looking for somebody, like you scroll down, right? It's like TikTok kind of almost. He was showing off that concept, and he was just scrolling, and it was just like the first 3 on his were just titty streamers.
Yeah. But
I don't see him any differently for that.
But
my man.
Essentially, watch his titty streamers if he wants to.
Like, his whole thing is like, he's tired of Twitch platforming this like radicalism, and he wants Dan Clancy to resign as CEO because he essentially condones it because he's a Hassan viewer.
Real.
And then Hassan gets away with the crazy shit that he does. Like, you know.
Me too, bro. And I think it's the dumbest thing they could have done.
Again, allegedly,
it's just
like,
making people want to use mobile even less.
In the next few days, that like, he said he's gonna like drip feed shit that like gets crazier and crazier as shit goes on. Like,
I would believe it.
They don't do something.
I agree, bro. I think that the Twitch, the mobile update is probably the dumbest thing they could have done.
He DMs Tom something to like confirm, like he's not capping, but he didn't leak it because I'm sure like his thing is this Dan guy, he wants the ability for the advertisers to just come back, so he's not like scorched earth on like Twitter being like, fucking Coca-Cola, you need to pull your ads on Twitch now, look at what they're doing on Twitch,
right?
You know, because his thing is like, then well, that advertiser isn't gonna want to come back to Twitch because then they're like pieces of shit because, you know, the damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing, right?
Right.
Like, so he wants it to be more of a quiet thing with the sponsors and stuff. But like I said,
As he posts a bunch of videos about it, though.
Well, he's not naming the advertisers though. That's the thing. So no
Right.
one actually knows who's pulling ads and you know who's sponsoring what.
Well, at that point, then we're taking him at face value because we don't know.
Well, that's kind of the thing. Is
We don't know if anybody's even pulling anything out. And then my other thing would be, I think the real issue on Twitch, and I talked about this in the 24-hour, right? I think the real issue is that the rules aren't being applied fairly. If the rules are being applied fairly, I don't think anybody would care. But you can't just sit here and dog whistle all day. Like if I dog whistled, I would get banned. Let's be honest. Let's just be upfront about it. But Hassan's allowed to because he's dog whistling the right group, quote unquote.
Well, and that's kind of this guy's whole problem is like Hassan can have this like radical community because he gets away with shit because he's like one of the top earners for Twitch, and then like Dan Clancy just likes him. The CEO likes watching his content. So like,
what a surprise.
Of course the guy isn't gonna get fucking banned. Like what? There's a video of them like singing happy birthday to Hassan. Like the Twitch staff, bro. Like 30 Twitch staff.
I mean, who would have guessed? You know what I mean?
Anyways.
I'm not surprised by it. Did you see the new Mr. Beast leaks?
Delta. A little bit, but
Does anybody know anything about Middle Earth Shadow of War?
Solid game.
It's $5 on Steam right now.
Metal Gear Solid.
If you like Lord of the Rings, it's a good game. It's like what's a good example?
Oh shit, Snake Eater's getting remade? Wait, that's kind of fire actually.
It's like a RPG fighting sword RPG fighting story game. It's pretty good. I actually really Shadow of War, the Lord of the Rings game. Liking Hassan is not a flex. True.
Yeah, I don't think anybody likes that guy. Well, at least
clearly people do, you know what I mean?
I mean, like, they shouldn't. But then again, like, I think it's one of those situations where, like, low-key Hassan's just kind of, like, he's got a bunch of rabid dogs surrounding him at all times, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not scared of him, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck.
I don't know, like, because the thing is, like, a lot of people's echo, like, a lot of the opinions I see are just people are like, you know, ultimately we don't really want Hassan banned. We just want fair enforcement.
Exactly, that's the point though, right? Is how... Okay, this is gonna be crazy. Don't yell at me, Twitch. How is Destiny still banned, but Hassan is not? That is crazy.
Well, exactly.
I didn't know Destiny was banned.
Well, and apparently the crazy thing is, like, he's in his file, like, I've heard from Destiny and from this other guy because he's good friends with Destiny. He's banned for something that occurred off the platform.
Right.
It wasn't even something he was doing. Or no, I think he said something. He said something on stream about something that was occurring off the platform. But yeah, never mind.
I mean, hopefully it all results in Hassan finally getting what he deserves, which would be a ban, I'll be honest. The shit that comes out of this guy's mouth is absolutely unhinged. I'll be honest. And if all you had to do is replace certain words to make it wrong, then that doesn't make it a good thing. I'll be honest.
But, yeah, like I said, I recommend go watch that video when you get the chance. I kind of summarize, like, the second one is definitely, like, way more juicy than the first one, but the first one just gives, like, preface information kind of thing.
Yeah. Coven asked what happened with Mr. Beast, and basically, he knew the group chat got leaked, the business group chat, with thousands of texts, where he knew what Ava Chris Tyson was up to. We'll say.
I didn't see messages like that, but I did see the thing about Ivanka Trump. Did you see that part?
Yeah, but that's the thing, is that was part of the business group chat. He sent Ivanka Trump's inappropriate images when she was underage.
No, that's not true.
That's what I heard.
Dogpack even came out and said that it was from a photo shoot from GQ when she was 18. Is it weird?
Okay, fair. I mean, I heard 13, so I guess if you're saying it's not true, I'll believe you.
I was watching a video on it, like I said.
Well, Anti does like to lie.
True.
Dude, I can pull up dog packs like fucking.
I have
Twitter right now.
Yeah, I believe you. I don't know. That's the all I heard. I saw a very brief video on it, which was that the group chat got leaked, and that was mentioned.
You guys know about worshippers of Cthulhu?
No. Well, I know what a worshiper of Cthulhu is.
Yeah, good with that game. It looks like a city builder, but like they worship Cthulhu and do old stuff.
But yeah, and Shadow of War is very good, and there's a second one too. I forget what it's called.
Why is Ann Arbor trending right now on Twitter?
I don't know, you tell me. Apparently there's a bomb that's about to go up and blow up the entire city.
Oh, I think
in game.
Ann Arbor actually. Yeah.
There's an RPG in GTA 5 in Annapolis.
I don't get why candidates do that. Why is she coming here? Like
Logan Paul is my barometer.
Is she worried she's not gonna win the Ann Arbor vote?
True,
like,
actually, bro.
Like she's won this. She's gonna go to Onstead and try to win them over. I mean, you might say it's a lost cause, but it's better to like. You're just gonna like, good job. Now you're gonna get 70% instead of 65%. You've done it.
I agree with that take, bro. Anybody who associates with Logan Paul cannot be a good person. That's based.
Same thing with like, I mean, it's the same. Whenever any candidate goes to somewhere where they're clearly gonna win.
Well, I think they want to remind them that their vote is valued, so that they continue to vote for that party.
But it's so close to the election, like you shouldn't be.
At this point, I would say it's probably time to start going to the swing states or the swing places, right? But
you are a swing state, but
you are.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe yeah, Michigan's a swing state.
Like I would be campaigning in the swing states personally, but I see the value of it still.
Voters fraud, bro.
Classic.
Proud to announce I voted in my hometown Kenosha, Wisconsin, and in Ann Arbor, Michigan, and then I'm gonna go do it in NYC. Submitting 3 votes is fucking crazy. Like
Yeah,
what?
I also saw people they were burning ballot turn-in boxes in I think Oregon, Portland.
What a surprise!
The absentee ballots they were burning. They lit them on the boxes on fire. And so it's like.
When does the vote get counted?
What?
When is voting time?
I think November 6th, right? On Super Tuesday.
I'm not voting. I don't care. Democracy is a lie.
The Tuesday. What day is the voting? When is presidential election?
All right, let's see what JoJo is up to.
Voter fraud is definitely. It's a thing on both sides though, so I think it's a non-issue. Honestly.
Is it really though?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
So you don't think it was weird that the swing state had 125% voter turnout in the last election?
I thought it was weird, but I think for the most part.
Considering like the rest of the country has like a 30% voter turnout.
Well, in general, swing states do vote more because my vote counts and yours doesn't.
Based, that's fair. I don't know. I think
Actually, Texas is. It's not as deep red as it used to be, so your vote kind of matters.
Texas is becoming a swing state. In like 5 years, Texas will be a swing state probably. Well, 4 years after this. I mean, it's definitely close.
It's still a red state, but it's closer.
It's definitely getting close to being a swing state. I just think, I don't know. I think voting is pointless because I think democracy is a sham that doesn't work.
Bring back feudal kings.
I think you should vote even if you think that.
Why?
Because it's not that big of an issue to like not do it. It's like it's not that difficult to vote, and at least you should at least put an effort in to try and fix it, even if you don't believe it working.
Why would I don't know. I just prefer. Why would I participate in a system that I don't believe works, period? You know what I mean? No, the example would be like Switzerland, right? One of my chatters lives in Switzerland, and he was telling me like their whole town votes on every issue, like even putting in like a stop sign. You know what I mean? So the concept that we can't just vote and everybody, like the electoral college is a sham, right? That let's get that out of the way. That shit is made up nonsense. You know what I mean?
It's to give representation to this. I mean, you know why it's don't think it's valid.
I don't think it's valid because if Switzerland can have their entire town vote on a stop sign going in. You know what I mean? What is the point?
Had a vote on whether to put a traffic light in.
Like a city council vote, I suppose. But they can also get 1,000 signatures and say, okay, we're going to remove this person from office. We can't do that. Democracy is a sham. With the exception of total and absolute democracy, where everybody votes.
You're saying that democracy is a scam because the democratic country is better?
What do you mean?
Because you're saying that it's a sham because Switzerland, the way
I think that the way the republic system is a sham, I suppose. Yeah, that's a better wording. I think that an absolute democracy wouldn't be a sham, but I think that this is a sham, yes.
But so I do like the
Holy base moving.
Basically,
I think it's a little different for you guys, you know,
I don't
but
believe in mob rule.
Right.
The majority always gets what they want, no matter what. Right? Like, if 60% of the country says we should bring back slavery, we're not going to bring back slavery.
Right. I agree with that.
And that's what the electoral college is for, right? It's like to give.
Well, you say that, but we have slave labor right now.
Yeah, I know the prison system, but like that's different.
It's just changed forms.
Yeah, I know it has.
Right. So like that, you know, you understand what I'm saying here? Like at the end of the day,
You understand what I'm saying?
I do.
Like it's just. The point of the American government is to is to be fair to the minority.
Right.
Right, that's like what we're based. That's what our system is based on. That's why the Senate exists. That's why the Electoral College exists. That's why, like.
Well, don't get me wrong. I think balances and checks are important. Like I think the balancing system is good. Here's the issues that I have with the government. One. The balance and check system would work perfectly if politicians were capped at $100,000 a year.
I think
income blanket statement period.
I think it lies in the politicians. I mean, it does somewhat lie in the system, but not the broader system.
This is the issue though, right? If you give people a way to exploit a system, they will.
Yeah, I know. You give them an inch, they take a mile. That's how it's always.
Right, and it slowly erodes more and more to another side, right? Because that's just the way that it works. Where if you say, go ahead.
The Electoral College is the problem. I don't think the Senate is the problem. I don't think the general structure. I'm not talking like yes, there's like people get everybody in Washington is paid off and bought at this point, but that's not the issue with the overall structure. That's more like that's getting into the nitty gritty kind of. You know, I'm looking like the structure that you learn in 5th grade social studies class. That's the structure. That's like the basic structure I'm talking about. I think that's a good. It includes like the Electoral College and the Senate, which is, you know, that's the same basis. It's actually less fair than the Electoral College, but it has the House of Representatives to counteract it. But yeah, you can go.
I understand what you're saying, and on a lot of levels I agree, right? But I do think that the only issue that I have with the Senate, the Congress, etc., is that they have uncapped, they have the infinite ability to make money, right? There is no reason a politician should be allowed to hold stocks, full stop, period, right? Or anybody in their family, period.
Okay,
I think they should be able to own stocks. I think they should have a lot more restrictions. I think they should have to like put in that they're buying stocks publicly like a year before they actually buy them, like a long time, and then like a year but a long time before they sell them.
Well, here's my take.
Because Senate, I do think they get paid. Obviously, they get paid too much, and they get bribes on top of that. And all that. I don't think. I just because there isn't
Having a great time here. You're just chilling, Bovin.
And I know this is like you shouldn't be in Congress to build wealth. That's not the point. But at the same time,
We're just yapping, having fun.
It's kind of like with teachers. Like if you don't pay them, they're not going to show up. Right.
Right. But that would be my thing, right? Is if you say, okay, a politician's household blanket statement can only make even $300K a year. That one, it encourages politicians to keep the financial system stable, right? And vote accordingly.
Yeah.
And to make sure that they make enough money to live their lives. Right?
Yeah.
That would be my main thing on why we should cap that. Because there's no reason $100,000 a year, like literally, let's not pretend like 10 years ago, you could move out and live your life with $800 a month. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a great life, but you would have an apartment, you would have a roof over your head, you would have food and water and power. You know what I mean? The escalation is rapid and it's going very downhill very quickly, and there's no stop to it because they're paying politicians so much money to say, well, it doesn't affect me, so I'm gonna vote for the company that's paying me, right?
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I know everybody's bought and paid for it.
Right. But then I guess I don't really have a particular issue with the Electoral College. But I do think it's kind of a sham that we rely on other people to vote for us. You know what I mean? I think that's stupid.
That part of it I don't like. I don't really understand the point of that. Well, I do understand why they put it there. I don't think it should be there anymore.
It's just an ancient system for a society that was too fucking dumb to do what we can do now, right?
I mean, in practice, I don't know if there's ever been a case where the people that actually cast the votes have casted it differently than the people wanted, and it had an overall effect on the election. Like,
didn't Trump not win the popular vote?
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm saying. So I always thought you meant like the people that actually cast the vote, the electoral college.
People are dumb. That's fair.
There's nothing that says they have to vote the way that their state votes.
Right.
Like the people in the electoral college for Alabama can just be like, yeah, they were 70% Republican, but we're just gonna vote Democrat because we want to. They have the right to do that. That's what I thought you were, because I don't like the fact that they have that power. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I don't understand why that's codified into law that they can do that.
In the practice, I don't think that detail has ever played a part. I don't think they've ever changed an election by not listening to the state.
That's the issue though, is it leads down a road that I don't think is a good path. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same example. The Supreme Court just ruled that a president cannot be charged for what he was doing while in office as long as it was an official action, right? So basically, we just elected a king somewhere down the line who can do whatever the hell he wants and just say it was an official action, right? We're creating gaps that can be exploited. Just because they haven't been exploited yet doesn't mean they won't be in 100 years, right?
Yeah, I know, but
yeah,
I think that wasn't like a generational horrible Supreme Court decision. It was made for purely political reasons.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was about. I really have no idea why they would do that.
Hello, baby.
Well,
how do you select these people? We get two choices, really. Well, we get the... He asks, Bovin asks how we select these people.
That's why it happened. That's why, I'm not saying, that's obviously that shouldn't be a reason. That's
I'm writing in Daniel Larson on God.
That's not what they said, and that's not what they said they did it for, and it's not a good reason to, but that's why they did it.
Well, it's just that the law is very vague.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Something that worries me a lot is that if Trump gets elected, I think I've mentioned this to you before. If Trump gets elected,
basically we have like qualifier rounds, right, where people...
Supreme Court justices that are going to retire, and then Trump's going to appoint them. And if he does that, I think he will have appointed 5 of the 9 justices on the Supreme Court,
I think we need to have a cap on that.
Yeah.
The ability to do that.
And he's picked.
Like, we get like 10 people to choose from for each party, the 2 parties, right? Then we get 1 of 1, and then those 2 go head to head, and then the winner wins.
It's gonna be a majority.
More or less.
Not majority Republican, majority Trump appointed Republican. Majority for like 20 years.
Yeah.
Which is absurd.
I mean, it's again, it's all about the exploitability of it that I'm uncomfortable with.
Let me look this up. I think it's.
Let him cook.
Yeah, it's 3. There's 3 Supreme Court justices right now, and if he gets elected, 2 more are gonna retire because that's what they want. Because there's 2 that are like old and they want to get out.
What about Ruth Bader Ginsburg, bro?
She's chilling.
Dead, okay. Yeah, she's dead.
Do you think that Supreme Court justices should be for life? How do you feel about that system? Well, I kind of get it on one hand because it allows them to make decisions without fearing consequences of not being reelected. On another hand, I do think it's dumb as fuck for the same reason.
That is true, but I'm not saying they shouldn't be able to like be removed. I don't think they should be elected. But like they could be nominated for 10 years. You know, that's probably fine.
Well, I think that would create its own issues of, say a party wins two cycles in a row. Suddenly the entire Supreme Court is Democratic. Or at least the majority of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's a good point.
So I don't really know what the solution would be other than to let them be for life. So actually, fair enough, actually. Good job, Founding Fathers. Also, hi, Steph.
No, don't say that.
Oh, she's here.
No, don't say that, dude. She's not here.
I see her.
She wasn't here.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh my god. How'd you even get here? I didn't hear you. Didn't make the scary Halloween Discord noise.
Dude. I just landed in Shed. Where are we, bro? Yo! Origami Angel mentioned. I just dropped down in Somewhere City, baby.
Nobody knows what this means.
God, I fucking love that album.
Oven says, hi, Stephanie. Her name is Steph.
No one hears a word they say.
Is it the Fall Fest right now? Oh yeah, Steph, there's free items that you can get for the Steam Autumn Fest, I think.
Is there new levels yet?
Let me look. It's free shit in the point shop, bro.
That's kind of the only thing I care about is making sure I have enough points to buy the levels.
Nah, this one's from,
Why is nobody playing this game? Dude.
This one's from, summer, I think, still.
Did you sleep well? Lord Bevan asks.
Yo,
Yeah.
how many Steam points you got, bro?
I guess.
Who, me?
Yeah, sure.
Like 500,000.
Brokey.
My peak was 1.5 mil. Then I bought I bought literally every bundle I could find just to spend them.
How do you see how many Steam points you have?
Go to the store and then go to the point shop.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
What store?
Well, hover over store on Steam. And go down and drop down.
I had 90,000.
I have 243,000.
I spent good item.
It's because I spent $15,000 in Counter-Strike.
W. Dude, I bought a ticket to Machine Girl today.
What is that?
Oh my god. Electronic artist.
Is that the one you showed me?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
Hunter,
Gee.
It's two guys. Bro.
Hunter, do you think we're gonna get to the point in our lifetime where where clanker is considered a slur against robots? We can't say.
Not in our lifetime, bro. But we should, dude. At the end of our lifetime, we would be the ones calling robots clankers.
True, bro.
I will happily go down in the history books as the people that were fucking racist to robots. I will be proud of that,
bro. Oh jeez.
Oh,
I think it's one of those things that would be like, in our generation, it would be socially acceptable, kind of like the 50s, you know?
Yeah, I think that is what it's like. And be like, Grandpa, you can't color that anymore. But I'm like, get that fucking wire. Get out of town.
Get this abomination out of here.
Robert, I swear to God.
Fucking pile of steel and hydraulics, get out of here!
If you don't make my tea right, I'm gonna pull your fucking wires.
I'm gonna give her a glass of water, and you're like, dude, she can't drink that anymore, Grandpa. And then I'd be like,
don't you have 5W30 oil in the cabinet? Come on.
In this house, we drink water.
That's the test. They just slam down a bottle of water right in front. Drink it.
The loyalty test, the litmus test for robots, dude. Holy shit. They already made a game with robot abuse. What game, bro?
Detroit Become Human, bro.
True, actually, yeah, I forgot about that game. Dustborn. What the fuck is Dustborn?
Bro, don't eat. That's that game that like.
Oh, the one that nobody played?
Yeah, that was sponsored by like the Finnish government or whatever.
Fucking Norwegian. Duskborn.
Oh yeah, Norwegian.
Oh, I saw something about this. I think Hunter was getting mad about it.
I wasn't mad about it. But it was.
It's just funny that like a state government sponsored something and lost like $10 million of taxpayer money.
Yeah, at least when the American military funds games, it makes a bunch of money.
Dude, that's fucking awesome.
Do we do that?
Yeah, who do you think pays for COD?
No way we're militarizing the youth, bro.
I'm pretty sure the American military, like, funds, like, Call of Duty and what's the other one? Battlefield, all those things.
Bro,
I would not be surprised.
Bring back like Vietnam, like opium times, and then get those motherfuckers from Warzone on a battlefield. They'll be having the greatest time of their life. I'll tell you that much.
Bro. I am not getting Neuralink no matter how much Elon Musk forces it on me.
True, dude. If I was in the cyberpunk universe, I wouldn't get any. I would be chrome free.
See? That's them damn clankers trying to get to you.
Unless they, is there something in the cyberpunk universe that makes your dick bigger?
Probably, bro.
You're already recruiting gamers in the army? Dude, true. Wait, I was that. They got me, bro.
No.
Oh my god.
Except half the people who play those games can't do pull-ups, bro.
Neither could I when I showed up.
Really?
I couldn't do a single push-up when I showed up, but I left able to do 60.
They don't need people that are strong. They need people that are willing to become strong.
Yeah.
They can kill a fucking foreigner.
I don't know what to play.
In game though.
In game. I've been waiting for Neuralink, bro. You're an agent of Satan, probably.
Wait, why did Steph got banned, bro? For real, for real.
When I have kids, I'm gonna tell them to go up to the military recruiter and ask if they've ever killed somebody.
Wait, what did I get banned from?
D's.
Dude, Hunter, you cannot be saying that.
D's what?
I'm not stupid enough to fall for it.
I am. Somebody got me really good the other day.
Deep Rock Galactic DLC?
Hunter,
that game was fun for one
shit in the
session.
point store you were talking about?
Oh, it's like Steam stuff.
Yeah, like where though?
I went.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Bovin.
Steam store. Like,
Makes sense.
Spooktober
I was using the Predator drone in
You scroll down a little
Modern
bit.
Warfare.
Do not look at me like that, bro.
I'm gonna look at you however way I want. Whichever, whatever.
You're straight up looking like a McGriddle on a Sunday morning, baby.
Like a fucking snack.
Oh, my
Go.
game sale. Fuck yes.
What? Yo, I've been moving villagers for like, I was moving villagers for like 4 hours.
Really?
No way this guy was hustling, bro.
I was hustling. Call me a Minecraft champ.
Yay. Okay. Sorry. Back to.
I made
what I was
an
talking about.
iron golem farm. But I need more villagers.
This guy's a fucking demon. This guy's a Minecraft warlord.
I do need the iron, so it kind of worked out pretty nice.
Can we make it so Steph has to get the last hit on the dragon?
Yeah, we can. If you want. We can go do the dragon like right now.
I don't really want to.
I should honestly be fine. I gotta go. Dude, I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment today, and it's actually tomorrow. So I drove all the way to the fucking doctor's office. And then I found out. What?
Where's the doctor's office?
Chelsea.
Who the hell is Chelsea?
Bit of a drive.
Yeah.
Docs, leaked, exposed.
Wait, who?
Well, I'm sorry.
Skibbity
Hunter.
Sigma Riz.
Chelsea.
Is that just like where your family doctor is, Hunter?
Yeah.
Why are they all the way out there?
That's just always where we've gone, and I haven't bothered going anywhere else.
Wait, who, Anti?
What?
Who?
Where?
What?
How?
Nice.
No.
I'm just trolling. He didn't dox anybody.
Chelsea's a city.
You kind of doxed yourself. Ooh.
Okay. Next time, if you get on the Minecraft server, I'm killing you.
Probably we're going to anyway.
True.
I don't know if I'm getting on the Minecraft server again anytime soon.
For why?
Because I need a couple of days to repair my mental health from all the fucking bullying.
No way.
Deserved. What can I say?
Did somebody blow up Angel's house yet?
No. Bro, that's too far.
I got gunpowder.
I want him to come back.
I don't know why Angel was so mad. It's not very hard to fix. That water.
He ain't coming back anyway.
Maybe I should just play. I could play Elden Ring. Low key.
You still haven't beat Elden Ring?
Yeah, I haven't beat the DLC yet.
Isn't that like your favorite game?
Dude, it's not my favorite, but it's definitely one of my favorite.
How about you beat it then, dude?
But I like the lore of Bloodborne a lot more because I like cosmic horror. But the lore of Elden Ring is like way more in depth.
Everybody knows the Hunter's favorite game is League of Legends.
It's not. I fucking hate that game.
And yet there you are.
I'm
Playing
playing dude, I haven't played League in like 3 days.
Oh my god, wait, detox. He might be free.
Is that why you're being such a cunt to me? You're going through withdrawal.
Yeah, you know what? He's waking up in a cold sweat.
Bro, Angel's house is fixed, man.
I know, I fixed it 4 times.
Yo, he's got diamonds in here. I'm gonna steal that shit.
I don't know which one. I don't know who is putting the water in his house, dude.
Okay, somebody needs to own up here. Because I put one source block. Somebody else did everything else.
I swear to God, it was not me. The only thing I did was put the obsidian penis on his roof.
Wait, was that what you wanted my obsidian for?
No, I actually needed that for something serious. Imagine though.
I wouldn't even be mad, that's funny.
I didn't even need it either because I actually ended up duping obsidian.
Looks like I'm streaming a horror game tonight.
What game?
Because when you make a nether portal, it spawns a nether portal in the nether or the overworld.
Are you gonna stream soon? Because I want to raid out.
No, I'm not gonna stream till tonight because my boys have baseball training.
I don't know how to do this stuff.
Can you find me somebody to raid?
Yeah, babe. What were you gonna say?
I got a pussy on my lap.
First time.
No, it's not.
It's Hunter, so I know it's a cat. No, Owen, did you say you were gonna say something?
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you. I don't know how to tell you this, but it is tonight.
No, for you, it's last night.
What is tonight?
Right now, dude.
What?
Australia.
Because it's 10:30 p.m. for you.
Chat, we're gonna raid out.
Steph's
No, it's
talking
not.
about how she is gonna stream tonight, and I'm like, dude.
Oh, it's actually midnight right now, so it's the 29th of October currently.
Actually, you should kill yourself with a gun in game.
And this is why we're raiding out.
Hey, I'm just saying, I have not had any TOS violations.
Anytime I have somebody with the yellow tag, bro, -1 VOD on God.
Dude, I didn't do I haven't done anything. I'm a good boy.
You have a couple slip-ups.
I recovered one the other.
Try raiding you.
night. Gotta give me that. Okay, this thing is slow as freak, bro. It's working, but not very efficiently. Can I download an X-ray texture pack to see if there's a cave under here?
Good boy. The fuck?
Spawner's working. Then I'll Oh, yeah. No one else has been on except Buggy.
I can ask a partner in my camp to handle something, they just do it like they beefing with Adidas. Bitches popping pussy for the same skinny nigga dropping music, ain't nobody had believing.
Imagine.
I'm finding somebody, chat.
I'ma put a new paddock on by my bitch silicone, then I'ma double again. Niggas ain't solid, I don't claim a friend because when I was
This song is freaky. For real. Yeah, I see me.
Soldier Boy Talon.
Sorry, Mom, bro. I'll have someone in a minute. While I look for someone.
What?
You might have gone to the bathroom while I'm looking for someone.
No, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Why does my shit keep freaking the fuck out? Slash raid Sunday. What is this?
He's streaming, but we can't hear him in Discord for some reason.
I don't see this guy. Stuff.
Baby, come back.
Dude,
Oh, I do.
Destiny, there's the...
Alright. Waiting for the ads.
Excited. I'm so excited.
I'm waiting for me to have no ads, chat. Haha.
Can't wait to get super black. Oh my god.
We was straight stunned. If I let my nigga 21 tell it, you a pussy. Spin a block twice like it ain't nowhere to park.
Gonna end stream chat. Bye bye.